Alright, welcome back to another day of Elden Ring. Yo, what's up, Gracie? Good to see you, good to see ya. How's it going? It's good to have you here. And it's gotta feel good to get here right at the start instead of waking up in the middle. How's the day been so far for you? Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Good to see ya. How's it going? Hey, Phoenix, what's up? How you doing today? Good to have you here. Just drinking my protein drink really quick. There we go. Ah, much better. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. About to get you some chill time in, I imagine, right before crashing. Yo, what's up, Shogun? Good to see ya. How's it going? That's okay, Gracie. If you fall asleep, that's alright. I'm sorry yesterday was stressful. Hopefully things have evened out a little bit. That's right, gotta get that protein.
I am pleased to see you again.
Gotta get our hug before we start.
Once more?
Oh, please hold me once more.
Come closer.
That's right, Phoenix. Need that protein for that dual wielding. You ain't wrong.
Very warm.
Always, Jimmy, always. Yo, what's up, Emerald? Good to see you, good to see ya. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Saucy? Good to see you. How's the day treating you so far?
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good night. 12-hour shifts can be rough, but sometimes they're nice.
Deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this as often.
Ah, dang, Gracie, that is rough. Yeah, major increases in heavy medications can definitely be taxing. Well, yeah, Jimmy. You know, in this world, that's pretty normal, right? I meant the game world, not the one we're in. I mean, maybe it is here too, but whatever she needs to do to bring some peace. That's right, Phoenix. That's right. It's okay, Gracie. Taking care of your health is important, and hopefully, once everything gets evened out, it'll make it even easier for hanging out.
Might I ask something of you?
Yes.
Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Oh, of course.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing.
I wonder...
It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
I wonder what the whole story behind that dagger is.
I I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you.
Great, I'm stuck with you now, Gracie. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what will I do with my life?
It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
No, I appreciate you.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Get it? It has a special place in their heart. Oh, Fia. Sneaky, sneaky Fia. Best hugs. Worst souvenirs. Best hugs.
Did you need something else?
Here, have this very safe weapon.
How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is.
I did not know that's exactly what she was doing, Emerald. That's interesting.
Good work bringing this to me.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look it up. I'm still way behind on watching any of the lore videos. When I say way behind, I mean I've watched none of the lore videos. Yo, what's up, Jason? Good to see you, good to see you. Wait. I just want to double check. Is all of your stuff being put outside right now? That's definitely happened to some of my friends before. And every time that's happened, it was never for anything that was deserved. Yeah, you're watching your friends get eaten by Millennia. It has to be fun. Millennia is such a good fight. Such a rough one. Definitely could bring about some agitation, that's for sure. I had one buddy whose girl got frustrated with him, and she cut all of his clothes up into tiny pieces and then threw them out the window. He underestimated her by a lot. Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't look like she would be that rough, but she certainly is. Nice! That would be awesome, Gracie. Take your time with it.
I had my doubts. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Oh, they look so
Fine work,
full of
brave
exuberance.
tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
She wanted to do something, and he just said that he didn't really want to. That was about it. There really wasn't much else to it. It wasn't even like an important thing. She was just really mean to him, and he never fought back or anything like that, so she just pushed it more and more and more over time, till she destroyed all of his possessions, and then that was the final straw for him, and then he left her after that. Some people just like to see what they can get away with. He's actually like one of the sweetest dudes I've ever met. A lot of times really sweet people just end up in those relationships. Yo, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you here. Hey, talisman pouch. Good.
Now,
I want another one of those.
go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Yeah, I've noticed that it seems to be the kinder people are, the more often they end up in relationships like that. Just kind of a side effect of being nice. Of course, then it's the hard part is staying kind afterwards. Chibi Bubbles t-shirt. That would actually be kind of fun. I bet you we could come up with something like that. That's one of those down the road things, but let me write that down. That could actually be kind of fun. People do really like bubbles. It is written down on the paper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shogun. You only watch for bubbles. Fair enough, Jason. Well, something we can always discuss later, Fallout. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my buddy's doing much better now. Ended up with somebody who actually appreciated him. They like got a house together and all sorts of stuff. You're only here for patches? Now that's fair. That's fair. I mean, patches is the true OG. All right, so what do we need to collect? Emerald, you're a dork. Well, Jason, if there's anything that we can do, you know, to help, or if you need someone to talk to, let us know. Let's do the jumping puzzle place. Why not? Yeah. It definitely takes a bit for the brain to adjust. I'm glad you found somebody good, though, Gracie. It's gotta feel nice. I don't know what that ladder did to that dude, but he sure didn't like it. I don't know if I've ever gone down to the very bottom of this or not before. Kind of want to. What's all the way over here? Let's check around this thing first. Yeah, I think I've forgotten to go to the very bottom of this thing, like, every single time I've come here. Oh, well, nice. A Somberstone level 9. That'll be excellent. We just need to find another level 8, and we can get our other Twinblade up to 9 now. Sweet, we'll have 2 maxed out weapons soon. That'll be good for our run. We'll definitely be doing a lot more damage, since these, at least the Eleonora's pole blade seem to benefit heavily from being upgraded. Nothing? Nothing. Back up to the top. I mean, I guess you could be in a relationship with your cat, but it wouldn't be a healthy one. You never know, Emerald. Maybe bigger cats do, you know, lions and tigers and stuff. I love this red sky. Unless they're from Zootopia. Yeah, a lot of people wish, huh? Ah, that was a good movie. I don't like this one. Bears don't forget. Alright. I still think we have to go over this ladder, though, to go up. I wonder what else is hidden up on this thing. Or maybe not. Maybe that just was the ladder we're supposed to use. I don't know why I always get so confused going up this thing. Yeah, I know you're joking, Emerald. You're silly. Yeah, that's fair, Jason. That's fair. Well, hopefully you're able to find a more comfortable relationship at some point. patience and time, and truly learning what you are willing and not willing to put up with, for lack of a better word. You know, figuring yourself out and then sticking to those things makes a huge difference. Ow! I should not have come in here so gung-ho. I'm sorry. Oops, overqueued. Yeah, I agree with Phoenix. Making sure that you are comfortable in knowing yourself definitely comes first. And then as long as you aren't shunning people, it should come. I wonder if there's anything over here. All of these probably say no item. Yeah. Excellent. Hey, how's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? I feel like you told me your name one time, but I cannot remember your name off the top of my head. Nioh? Is that how you would say that? Or Nawaf? Nioh? It's good to have you here. Thank you for swinging through. I appreciate you hanging out. I don't know. I like PvP still. People are really frustrated with world PvP, I know that, because of people hiding and stuff like that. But outside of that, I think PvP is still okay. I think the meta might need to change at some point, just so people can have higher vitalities against lead builds, although it's not going to make a huge difference, I imagine. But outside of that, I think PvP is still okay. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? How's the day treating you so far? doing pretty darn good today. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, totally. Let me just get this enemy down really quick here. I am in Caelid right now, going to the bottom of the Divine Tower. How are you doing, Nathan? I appreciate you asking how I was doing. Alright. Alright. Open talisman slot. I wonder how this fight's gonna go. Jumping damage or fire resistance? Jumping damage. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, that was stupid of me. Whoops. Let's try that again. Wait, what level was the other pole one? 7. Oh, I can upgrade that right now. Let's upgrade that really quick. Everybody picking on each other. Yeah, let's go upgrade this to 8. Alright. What have I been doing other than content? Sleep. Not a whole bunch. Hung out with my mom on Mother's Day. Yeah, mostly just sleep outside of playing. How about you, Nathan? What you been up to in life?
I took you for dead. No matter it, lay out your arms.
Was it not a somber one I got that was of late? Was it just a regular one? It must have been a regular one. I was 9. I needed an 8. That's right. My bad. Y'all picking on each other. Let's be decently kind though. As long as everyone's just joking around, no big deal. But remember, retaliation's never a good excuse. It's okay to defend yourself, but never really a necessary reason for true retaliation. Whoops. You don't have to apologize. You're fine. It's just natural. Whoops. Boy, I am just goofing up my rolls. Oh. Ah, much better. Much better. Ah, I forgot to eat a chicken foot. Oops. Y'all are dorks. Alright. Got that down. Much faster than I thought we were going to. Oh, we all have an ego to an extent. You need it. You need an ego to be, to exist as a person. Everyone's got a good old id, ego, and super ego. Yo, what's up? Nathan, how's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Got two Nathans up in this stream. Then we'll just need both Rains. Yeah, I'm playing on the PlayStation. $7,000. Alright, close to another level. Not my first playthrough. This is a fresh playthrough on this character, but I've beaten the game. I've beaten through New Game plus 2 on my other character. So this would be my fourth run? Yeah, fourth run. Oh, I know where we can go. We can go to Nokron. Half a second here. Let's make sure everybody's having a good time. Joking can definitely be fun, but let's make sure everybody's on the same page at least. I certainly don't mind people ribbing each other as long as everybody's cool. Oh, I don't think I've ever read that sign before. That's cool. Alright, give me just a second. I like to fall a lot here. Alright. I'm all good. Thank you, though. I've got pretty much everything. I did, on our first character, our first run was a challenge run, but we also basically did a completionist style run. There was very few things we missed, but on our next playthrough we were able to get pretty much everything. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you. It's just how people talk sometimes. I know I type out long responses. Showing off all that writing prowess. Oh. Well, that had impeccable aim. Oh, God. Oh, gravity. Yeah, that's right, Phoenix. I am gravity, plate of Mikola. That really, I wish that was a line. I really do. It is the most dangerous enemy for sure. It's probably killed me almost as many times as bosses have. Maybe not that many. We did have some pretty extensive polls on some of our challenges. Alright, give me just a second here. Make sure I'm safe from gravity. Hey, what's up, Elon? Elon? Maybe? Hopefully I'm saying that near correct. How's it going? Good to have you in the stream. How's the day treating you so far? You're trying to get all the achievements right now? So I know that the achievements that I was lacking on were the different endings, because there's three different endings that give achievements. Outside of that, I think most of the other achievements are just for downing particular bosses and collecting stuff. Do you happen to know which achievements you're missing offhand, or are they the ones that are listed as secret? You headed out, Nathan? The Nathan with a Y. Ah! Oh yeah, I should probably link the Discord, huh? I just wasn't sure if you were or not from what you were saying. I know you're joking around, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss saying goodbye if you were. Let me link the Discord though for anybody who wants to join. There is a Discord for anybody who wants to join it. You are all welcome to join. Yeah, the Frenzy Flame one is an achievement, if I remember right. Frenzy Flame, Ranni, and Regular, I think, are the achievements for ending the game. I think. I definitely get everything mixed up sometimes, but I think that those are the ending achievements. God, these weapons just make me want to go fast everywhere. All right. Wow. Well, these little dudes did not know what they had coming, huh? God, these weapons are fun. Ah, gaming is a great escape. One of my favorite ways to de-stress. I don't know why, but my brain wanted me to say decompose, and I don't want gaming to ever cause me to decompose. Definitely would be gaming for way too long if that's what was happening. Alright, almost to the Mimic boss. Whoops. Decomposing Demoness. Oh. buy a bottle now. You can even use it as fertilizer. I like it. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing over there. God, I love this place so much. It is so pretty. Ugh. I want to live here. I want to live here so bad. So beautiful. I'd never escape this place if it looked like this. Or if I lived someplace that looked like this. Oh, a hollow version. That could be cool. That could be cool. I like that. I like that emerald. Only the Age of Stars and Frenzy has a trophy. For some reason, I thought that there was 3. But thank you for filling me in. I'm really good at messing these things up. I should be better at knowing these things, especially for a game I put like almost 600 hours into. Because I think the 3 endings we've done was the Deathbed ending, the Frenzy ending, and Ranni's ending. So I guess any of them that make you Lord or whatever. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? All right. See how this Mimic does. Oh, we should buff the Mimic a little bit. What can we give the Mimic that would help it out? Let's give the Mimic throwing knives. And I wonder if the Mimic will use a Mimic Veil. I'm super curious. I want to see it use it. How about a Wraith Bell? A Mimic can also have... what? Not much else that we actually have that the Mimic could use against us. Ooh, Mimic can buff its defense. Yeah, there we go. We should probably use this. Oh, now that we actually have poise, we can see how much this raises your poise by. A lot. Wow. It raises your poise by a ridiculous amount. Me too. These darn unfriendly creatures, they gotta go. It's too bad there isn't a cutscene for this. Ah, I'm glad you're doing well, Daniel. That warms my heart to hear. Ooh, no thank you. Mimic, you are doing poorly. I gave you more tools. Wow, I think that is the weakest the Mimic has ever tried to fight us. That's okay, though. Oh, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. Huh. Actually kind of surprised. Kind of thought the Mimic was going to give us a harder time than that. Oh, thanks for shouting me out like that, Fallout. I appreciate it. Alright. Gotta find all the lanterns here. Butterflies. See, like, I want this. I want technology to get to the point where I can just buy, like, OLED wall covers, and I would have these scenes on my walls all the time. I'd never leave. I'd truly become, like, a homebody for sure. Not that I've been doing much anyways, but I certainly would never leave my house. Oh yeah, isn't it supposed to be some sort of like enchantment or curse that basically keeps the inhabitants here from leaving, or like it keeps them complacent or something like that? Like it's actually like a negative thing, isn't it? I mean, you know the lore way better than I do, Emerald. I trust whatever you say on it. Oh, ah! Stupid Viking, I was trying to read chat. Ugh. Rude Viking things. Oh yeah, that first run. That first run against the Mimic was fantastic. That was a fun run. That low vigor spell slinging run was fantastic. Oh, I didn't actually know that it was the Nox that made the Albinarak. I feel bad for those people. The Albinaraks are, very unfortunate. I grabbed the Grace over here, didn't I? No. Before I jump down there, I probably should grab that. I think the Grace is, like, right by here, isn't it? Maybe? Damn, musicians. Oh yeah, we already got it. Never mind. I wonder how the double Gargoyle fight's gonna go. That one might be a little bit rough. Doesn't this just take us down to the big dragon that we fought? Boy, I can't remember. See, I thought that they were... I thought from what the lore was saying, and I very well could be wrong, was that they were created and their legs don't fall off immediately, but due to like an imperfection in their life, their legs eventually fall off, and once they do, they lose their mind. I really want that to be a thing. I really want the Ranni doll to clap when you do something it enjoys. I love the tiny Ranni doll so much. I do feel bad for Latenna. She's actually pretty darn cool. I really wish there was more to do with her quest that got you interactions with her. Like, you know, if she doesn't have a wolf to ride, she could sit on my shoulders. Actually, that would be so fantastic if you summoned her in the battle and she hopped up on your shoulders with the bow. I mean, it would not fit the game very well, but it sure would be fantastic. Excuse me. Oh, I got the hiccups off and on tonight. I don't think there's anything else to pick up from here. I think at this point it's just jumping down or warping back up. Ah. Yep, nothing else. Alright, let's warp back up to the top and go light all the fires. Do you make it a habit to talk to dolls? That's not where I wanted. I did not grab a warp point. Well, damn. Oh well. We'll just run back through it all really quick. And then hopefully the Mimic warp point will be back in its proper place. It's not a bad run anyways. Plus, we get another chance to get more of them Spirit Fire arrows. That's right, save a horse, ride me. This character is better than a cowboy, right? In some fashions. I'd be better on Torrent, though, if I was. Just makes me think of that song. That song was played at like every single one of my school dances once it came out. Everyone would go nuts when that song would come on. You'd think it was like one of the raunchiest songs ever, watching how the kids would start dancing when that song would come on. Yeah, the Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy song. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kids at that school, they'd start dancing like it was some of the dirtiest music. Did it really fall out? They loved Bubbles before us. That's not fair. Maybe Bubbles loves us more, though. I hope so. Bubbles is definitely my favorite. I think Bubbles is weirdly powerful. I still think it's interesting, just like how powerful this this Pokemon is. It's a sign. Bubbles will get a higher level once we're able to level Bubbles higher, Emerald. Don't you worry, we're not neglecting Bubbles. We would never neglect Bubbles. Oh, there's huge horns on the grill. I thought you were saying that there was large bubble ornaments on there. Not like little Vikings, but you know, like bubbles you blow. I think my brain will be forever confused what a bubble is after this. I'll like see Vikings in a picture and be like, look at all the bubbles. And people will just look at me like I'm insane. Woo! Alright, so we need to go down that way, but we might as well take out the beast here first, because I do like this fight a lot. I mean, I do like those skeleton bros. Don't get me wrong. They are fantastic. They got us through some really hard fights in our first run. But Bubbles is surprisingly powerful. Nah, these spirits had it coming. You know, Bubbles told me all their dirty secrets and how mean they were. They used to make Bubbles feel bad on the regular, and that's not cool. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Good to see ya. How's it going? I don't want to get all these little wolves out of here before I take out the big one. Balls. Come on, Bubbles. It's too late. Yup. Be a distraction, Bubbles. You are powerful. You are mighty. You are Bubbles. Come on, targeting. God, those wolves. Those big wolves are scary as all hell. What are you firing at, Bubbles? That's... Oh, you're not Bubbles. Well, that was confusing for a second. What are you doing, Bubbles? I was so lost. I was just like, what if that's like a what if that's like a side effect of this place and the summon attacks you? We do gotta take out the singers. They're disturbing the peace here. Before we get ourselves stuck anywhere, though, let's go grab this really quick. We should probably grab that bonfire that's next to the entrance to the lower portion of this place. Oh, if you like arrows sticking out of everything, those marionette soldiers gotta float your boat a little bit. They shoot like 1,000 arrows. Actually, that's one we should level up and try out. It actually seems really strong for staggering with how many times they hit rapidly. But they're super fragile. My rest was pretty decent, Blaze. Thanks for asking. I kept waking up. You know, one of those annoying things where you sleep for like a couple hours and your brain's like, you need to be awake now. And you're like, why? And you're like, we don't know. But he kept doing that to me over and over again. But outside of that, the rest was good. Cease your song, ow. Alright, I made a mistake. Bubbles, your cousins are really mean. Oh, that weapon art, though. Nice! Good job! Yeah! Hell yeah! I still haven't played Sekiro yet. I will play it at some point. Are you enjoying the game? I think I'm at least going to do Bloodborne first, and so many people have been asking for me to play Bloodborne after this run. And who can say no to Bloodborne? It is a fantastic game. But what do you think of Sekiro? Is this your first time playing through it? Alright, rats. That stuff actually hits surprisingly hard. I like how these singing ones just kind of smack you around a little bit. You think your Bloodborne video kind of put some people off? How so? Oh, Nioh? Yeah, I never beat the first Nioh. I loved Nioh 2. I put an obnoxious amount of hours in the Nioh 2. I got that one on computer. On the PC. On the PC computer. Sweet. Alright, so I guess we already unlocked the boss. That was fast. Usually we struggle finding like the last one of those torch things. Butterflies. We can't let those butterflies be trapped over there. They're all his family. I don't think Bubbles is dating any of these people. But yeah, I really do need to play through Nioh 1 again and actually beat it. When I first played it, I got really frustrated at the vampire lady boss. Oh no. Yeah, that makes sense. The in the cave, the vampire cave boss lady. But Nioh 2, I don't even know how many hours I put into it, but I absolutely loved Nioh 2's combat. Just how fast you could go, especially once you started being able to really push damage. I never did finish the absolute hardest difficulty, though. I think I did the second to last hardest difficulty. Right, Fallout, right? Yeah, she was hard, and I also wasn't doing combat correctly, was my problem in Nioh 2. I don't know what was going through my head, or in Nioh 1, sorry. In Nioh 1, I wasn't doing the combat correctly. I don't know what was going through my head, but I certainly wasn't fighting things right. I was being, like, way overly aggressive, without doing anything to, like, switch up my weapons or movesets or anything for trickier fights. And that really hindered me, and instead of using the opportunity to learn, I just got frustrated and stopped. Which was silly. I shouldn't have allowed myself to get so frustrated. No! Alright, Gravity. The final boss in Nioh 2? I did, yeah. Nioh 2 is fantastic. Right, Shogun? Right? I did play Nioh 2 for a grip. Remember how you kept getting, like, offline and then back online, like, you're still on? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm still going. And you did that, like, a couple days. I think I played for almost, like, 72 hours straight or something like that, and you're like, you gotta get off the game. You need to sleep. Like, but I like it so much. Yeah, I was really hooked to the combat in Nioh 2. Part of why I want to play the Strangers of Paradise, too. I really like the combat in that. It's very comparable to the Nioh combat. Of course, it was made by the same people, the combat portion of the game, at least. You know what? We don't really need the other stuff that's over there right now. There's no way for me to be able to talk away from a mic, Fallout. Remember, I don't have any way to balance the sound in here, and so it's just going to do that periodically. And then it also has noise canceling, so if it picks up anything that sounds constant, it's going to try and drown it out. My mic is on a headset. There is nothing I can do to adjust its placement. Or it's in a headset, not on it, technically. It does. It does give you a lot of room to make some crazy builds. Wow. Coming all the way in here, huh? Bubbles. It's your cousins. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to use a bow. Show 'em, Bubbles. I wonder why we can't get the glowing version of the horns. A Sekiro Nioh crossover. What would that even look like? Well, I mean, I could turn up my mic, but I don't think that would actually remedy the problem. Otherwise, I would just probably be sounding quiet more consistently. If it's sporadic, then, yeah, I don't know. So when I'm talking, is it completely cutting me out to the point where nobody can hear a single thing that I'm saying? Is that what's going on? Or is it just getting periodically quiet? So it's cutting me out to 0? Alright. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Cutting me down to 1? Okay. Thank you, Shogun. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I like Fia's Quest. Fia's Quest is a good one. Alright, let me try and figure out my mic for a second here. Give me half a second to see if I can figure something out. Well, we'll see if that helps. I turned the fan off on my PlayStation, the additional fan, to help keep it cool. And maybe that will help prevent some of the noise canceling. Alright, what did I miss? I do like patches, that's true. No. I cannot think of a spear that looks like the serpent one. I know you get to carry it over through your playthroughs. So if you're trying to dual wield them or something like that, you'll get another one in your second journey. I feel like we should have spent our runes, but we'll probably be fine. We're gonna call in Bubbles for this fight. Go, go, Bubbles. Ah, close on my dodge. See, it's amazing how hard Bubbles hits for not being a legendary. No. Darn you. Enemies that disappear and come back again. You're not causing issues, you're just trying to help me. You're fine. Ow. Whoops. Not good. I did not realize his healing also hurt. I thought maybe we'd get the boss down before the next phase. Holy crap. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. We were able to take that boss down before it was able to heal back up again. Poor little guy. Well, good job, Bubbles. You murdered that deer well. A replica of the Nameless King? That'd be a cool one. Yeah, actually not too bad armor-wise to be able, in this game, to be able to look like the Nameless King. I mean, you wouldn't have the same color schemes, but outside of that, you could look pretty close. Alright, let's go spend our runes really quick. Is it sounding a little bit better now? The mic and stuff? Okay. I still think it's weird how much this weapon's damage is improved by its arcane instead of its dex, considering its dex is a much higher, Yeah! Malekith's and Blade's armor set. That'd be a good one. Malekith's headpiece. Or Blide. My bad. Blide. I like Blide. Blide's an interesting character. Yeah, and I actually do have a mic to set up with the PlayStation. I just don't have an adequate way of setting it up at the moment. It is a sad wolf, man. I do feel bad for him. Yeah, I have a mic and an arm to be able to use with the PlayStation, so hopefully I'll be able to set something like that up soon. I just need to have a space to be able to do it. So this is what we got for now. Although it'll be weird getting used to having a mic next to me. I mean, you remember when we used to hang out, like starting out back in the day in middle school or whatever, and even having like a controller cord in front of the screen or anything like that, I just be like, oh, this drives me insane. I can't do this. So I'll have to get used to seeing the mic all the time. But I'm sure it'll only take me a little bit to adjust to. No! So how much does my damage go up on both of those proc? 710? Compared to a normal of what, like 530? Crucible Shield's sick looking, in my opinion. I don't remember the other one. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind repeating myself. Nothing wrong with that. As long as everybody is informed. I think it's funny that if you kill these mimics fast enough before they transform, they die really easily. They have very little health outside of being in their transformed state. I wonder if you could jump over there if you're really careful. I don't know why you would, but maybe for a speed run or something. Get back here, Twinklebug. Yo, Panic! Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Oh, nice! It's nice and sunny today? At least the torrential downpour has finally stopped there. Oh, you totally should make the mimics fight each other. Can't believe she was trying to keep me from my treasure chest. Mimic. I guess we have the mimic for later in case we need it. We might need it with Millennia. I do like the Twinblades. The one thing about the Twinblades that I've noticed is that it has a long recovery time depending on the moves you use. Really want their armor set. Oh, upgrade the Mimic to 10? Yeah, if we end up needing to use the Mimic, which there's a good chance we'll need to with Millennia, if we do want to complete the game with only using Twinblades, we'll definitely... we probably won't need it to be a 10, maybe. But we'll get it as high as we can. I'm hoping that we won't need to use the Mimic, but I really don't have any qualms with using it. keep forgetting, we need to pick up the Nephili puppet on our other one. Can I mimic Bubbles? I guess if I put on the same armor set that Bubbles is wearing, and I summon the mimic, then yeah, I could kind of have a mimic of Bubbles. But it will never be the true Bubbles, and that's where the power truly comes from. Plus, Bubbles would probably be sad if we tried to mimic him. He'd be sitting in our pocket with the butterflies, just being like, "What's wrong with the real me? Why doesn't anyone want the real me around?" I wouldn't want to do anything to make Bubbles sad. Yep, I had his horns. We also have his pants and his shirt. But he shouldn't have left them there when he stayed the night at our place. They belong to us now. Alright, so that was all of this place. Now we need to go do the twin gargoyles. Oh, we might as well go give the blade to Ranni really quick too. No. I heard that they incorporated the mechanic that they had in Nioh 2, where if you attack near a ledge with certain items, it won't throw you off.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon
I'm not 100% sure, Blaze. I'll have to double check.
Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts.
Oh, thanks for shouting me out like that, Fallout. I appreciate it.
But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
You're welcome, Ranni. Don't even worry about it.
What is it? I too am to depart on a...
I'll join you on your journey. We may even get married at some point. You'll see. I'll just wait till you're sleeping, though. Nothing more romantic than marrying somebody when they're asleep. Alright, Solvis should be dead. But I don't think we looted the entirety of his place, so we should probably head over there and do that. I liked running both faith and intellect together as a build. I thought it was really good. Having just so many spells at your disposal is so fantastic.
Well, you took me at my word.
I'm surprised this dude's alive. Shouldn't he be dead?
I was merely being polite. Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
I thought Blind was supposed to kill this dude.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Nope. But I'll take your potion.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Oh, thank you.
Find Nefeli and ensure...
Yeah, I just wanted the juice. Thanks, man. It'd be funny if you could drink it as a character. If it, like, warped you into a different area but started your levels over or something. Yeah, yeah, do ya? Alright, woo! So, let's go back and kill the gargoyles really quick. I think you get there from here. Yeah, if you help him all the way, he'll give you a special potion to try and administer to her, and then she just gets sad with you and kills you. Yo, what's up, Ninja Assassin? How's it going? Oh, that's fair. He might die after reloading the area. I did give her the Black Blade. That's supposed to trigger a death. But how's it going? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Whoa. Alright, now I just need to remember the spot you fall down at. I think it's like over this way or something. Or maybe it's not. Where's the spot? Whoa. Or was it down below? I cannot remember how to get to the gargoyle area, but I'm sure it was from here. Right? Or is it in the next place? Yeah, you just like instantly die. She's just like, yo, that was a bummer, and then you explode. Yeah, I think we get to the gargoyle place from the next one. She should be, honestly. I like Ranni a lot. Yeah, the twin ones. I think we actually get it from Ranni's tower. Is it under the bridge here? I'll just look it up. There's always a little bit of a delay with talking, and then I get all confused because I'm super good at that. Twin gargoyles. Nope. Ah. Okay. We were in the right place. One of these days I'll have this game memorized. One of these days. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I definitely got my water today with me, Juggernaut. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Juggernaut? Good to see ya. How's it going? Yeah, the tattoo. Was that ever explained? Because I think it's some sort of curse that binds them together. Or just some sort of like enchantment or something, or promise to each other that is magically tying them together. Oh, it is. It's the hand of the Elden Beast? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Over there. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Up there. Okay. And this is why I will never make maps. Hello, jellyfish friends. Oh, Crucible Knight. You're going to beat the hell out of me, aren't you? Yep. Okay, here we go. Whoops. It's amazing how much poise these dudes have, especially considering how much poise you get from their armor once you actually get it. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Because when you wear their armor, you certainly don't get that much poise. Delicious golden centipedes. Please and thank you. Oh, I was hoping for something crunchy today. That's true, that's true. You can definitely get him to fall off the ledge. I seem to have terrible luck getting him to do that. He seems to watch me try to throw him off the ledge, and he's just like, I don't care. I'm not doing it. You'll never get me to fall. That one, I really want to get to fall off that ledge. I've had a hell of a time getting that one to fall, too. Even though it's standing so dang close to the edge of that waterfall. It's nice to finally be getting some more rune arcs, that's for sure. Oh, the twin gargoyles can too? Now that's something I don't think I knew. Alright, enough of that. Delicious, delicious centipedes. So what is up with this guy? I can never remember. But he's like truly, truly traumatized. I know you can give him his brother's armor set and then he'll help you in the fight. But I just don't know what happened to his mind, like why he went nuts. Or broken, not nuts technically. They both fell off, Ninja? That's awesome. Oh, I hope you're able to capture that or something. That sounds hilarious. That would make me smile too. I'd be like, God, it's not as clever as you thought, huh, gargoyles? That's cool. Alright, this one shoots the laser out first, I think. When it does its... Yeah, never get that timing down. Oh yeah, that one hurts, though. Hey, what's up, Lana? How's it going? How's it going? Good to have you here. He ate too many centipedes? If only that was the lore, that'd be fantastic. He's like, couldn't help himself. Just too many delicious centipedes around. But how's the day treating you, Lana? You been up to anything good? Nope. Not using anything like that on this run. We're doing pretty much everything with just Twinblades. I don't think I've actually used the Flame Grant Me Strength one before. I've definitely seen a lot of people using it. I can't even remember what it does. I do like that Golden Vow, though. Golden Vow is ridiculous. So powerful. Can't remember if there's a statue of Marika over here. Or one of those revival statues, whatever they're called. Yes. Okay, cool. Well, we may not have D. Or D's brother or whatever. But we'll still have Bubbles for this fight. Yo, what's up, Florin? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Wait, is that actually the lore? He ate too many centipedes? Oh. I thought you were responding to the previous statement. I was super excited. I was like, I have to read this. Alright, this should be fine. They come down one at a time. I don't think bleed works on these. I can't remember. Maybe. Yeah, stop spitting poison on me. I forgot how annoying the poison portion of these bosses were. Or was. Ow. Alright, I gotta stop being so sloppy. These are not that bad to fight. Almost. Get out of there, stop queuing attacks. This isn't good. Bubbles holding his own over there. Damn poison cloud. Oops. No, you killed Bubbles! How dare you, Gargoyle. Yo, what's up, Laura? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? I am having a fantastic day myself. How are you doing today? I appreciate you asking, everybody. That Gargoyle Twinblade is going to be useful for later, since Radagon is, what, immune to bleed, if I remember right? That way you can run maybe 2 Frost Twinblades, just for the fast procs. Dang, really, Ninja? That's wild. Dang. Maybe I should check out that Flame Grant Me Strength. I mean, I still would technically be using the Twinblades for my damage, so I guess that wouldn't really go against anything I'm trying to do. I'll have to check that out. That sounds really cool. I don't have much for stat investment, though, so hopefully it doesn't cost much in the way of stats. If it does, oh well. Alright. 18 strength. I guess they wouldn't be too bad to go up in strength for this twin blade. That way we have another twin blade to choose from. I know there's other bleed ones, but I don't really want to use the skin peeler or whatever, because I've seen that one in the game too much. And I'm pretty sure you can modify this one, so then we could make it dex based instead of strength. Or I guess it would be cold. I wonder how that would affect the stats. Never. Never, ever, ever. If I came across an open coffin sitting outside of a waterfall, I really don't think I'd just be like, I think it's time to get in this thing. And I think I would have an immediate panic attack if the top closed down like that. Though I will say the flying upwards would be so much better than the falling down. Oh, allergy season. Woohoo, allergy. This is a fun run. We're testing out Twinblades, since our first two challenge runs, one was all magic, one was just bows, so we didn't get to play around with many of the melee weapons. So we did one with hammers, and now we're doing one with Twinblades. I mean, we'll still cap our level at 150, but outside of that, it's still just mainly a fun run. You don't like log rides, Emerald? I don't mind log rides so much. They're alright. They definitely can get your adrenaline going depending on that drop. Alright. So after this run, we're gonna take a break from Elden Ring for a little bit, at least to do a run through Bloodborne, because I've had a lot of requests for me to play through Bloodborne for everybody. But I'm definitely going to keep coming back for more challenge runs. I plan on playing Elden Ring for many years, I'm pretty sure, like I did with all the other Souls games. But I don't know what I'm going to do for my next challenge runs. We might try something really intense at some point if we feel comfortable. Like, I don't know if I have the skills to do it, but people have asked me to do things like a torch run, or like a fresh soul level run without leveling at all. That one's definitely going to take some research, though. But I definitely do some more challenge runs in the future, that's for sure. I really like the challenge runs, they're great. Well, I'm not sure what I'll do to spice up the Bloodborne run for myself. I mean, I'm probably going to do a pretty decent completionist style run, since a lot of people have never gotten to play the game, so I'd like to show as much as I can. I might do Arcane. I really liked the Arcane builds in Bloodborne. I mean, it's still physical, but I really like the Arcane damage. I haven't decided yet. I might try a low-level run in that one. I've never done a truly low-level run in Bloodborne, but I know it's not particularly hard to do, because your gear goes up so high in damage. And I guess the starting saw cleaver or whatever is supposed to just be ridiculously powerful for what is it, like soul level like 4 or something like that? Yeah, I might try a level 1 run at some point. I've never done a challenge like that before. In fact, this is the first game I've ever done true challenge runs on. We did Shogun. I think we both did, but I think that they were just low level, but they weren't fresh level. I think they were something like level like 30 or something like that. Yeah, Saw Cleaver is ridiculous. I do really like the axe, though. The axe is really helpful for taking on nasty things early, since it throws them around. But yeah, I'd love to do a soul level one run at some point on all of the Souls games. I'd like to play through all of them again. I still haven't played Sekiro. I have that one to play also. Actually, I have a ridiculous amount of games I want to play through. I really want to do Strangers of Paradise, though, at some point here. It's just way too much fun. Super cringy and silly. Whips are so good. Whips are so good. I love the whips. They're so powerful. Alright, where was I gonna go? Right. No. Hold on. Right, back to the bonfire. I can't remember what triggers the blade to activate. To take out D. D's gone. I think D is dead now. I think Fee is gonna be gone too, if I remember right. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so let's do Ranni's Rise area, where we go fight, what, Estella or whatever? The nasty dragonfly, space dragonfly. And then we can go marry her. Oh, let's go check and see if Solivus is dead. Should be dead. Thanks for the close. Alright. Oh, they should... In a back room in the, whatchamacallit? Round table? Oh, D can be summoned to help you with the Black Knife Assassin? Really? Newly open room in the back. How am I so forgetful with this game? I swear. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super pumped to do Sekiro. That game is gonna kick my ass, that's for sure. I love that armor set.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place.
What a mean dagger.
Brand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold.
Will do, Fia.
I am Fia. Deathbed companion. Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
I love that she just fades out of existence backwards. Like, what a G. What a G to just be like, goodbye. And just fades out. Oh my goodness, that reminds me of that South Park episode when Cartman thinks he's dead. He keeps trying to fade out. Such a good episode. Let's see if we're going to use any of these remembrances on this run. I don't think we're going to, so we might eat them. That's right. You think so, Shogun? You think so? I'm so bad at things like parrying. Alright, I don't need any of that. I don't think I really care about getting any of this either. Because my other character is technically my main, so we can do all the fun stuff on the other character. Plus, we can always just make more of these remembrances if we want to. Mmm, delicious. We're almost at level cap for this character, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Look at that. 44 more levels. Oh, so close. Let's go see how much we can sell. I think blacksmith is who we sell to in this area.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms.
So about 10,000 away. I'm not sure. It depends how well the scaling is with this weapon. I was actually surprised that the scaling on this weapon improves, like its damage actually improves with Arcane. So I feel like a lot of the other Arcane style weapons didn't actually gain any damage from the Arcane going up. So we'll see. We'll see with how high it goes. So close to another level. Yo, what's up, Weed Man? You got a locket in your pocket. It's good to have you here, Weed Man. How's the day treating you? Well, you probably need sleep, Gracie. It's good to have you back, though. Ah, whoops. Close that. $55 is a soft cap? Oh, okay, okay. How you feeling after passing out, though, Gracie? You feeling more lively now, or? Well, I'm having a fantastic day myself, Weed Man. Thanks for asking, everybody. How's the morning treating you so far? Alright, now back to the right place. I forget, do we need to give Dee's armor to Dee's ghost to push through the rest of Fia's questline? I don't think we need to fight the dragon, do we? I think it's only to get the piece for the ending of the to get the deathbed ending. But I can't remember. We still have some time to figure it out. That's fair, Gracie. That's totally understandable. I have a hard time sleeping through the night completely. I've always had a hard time doing that, though. I'm very good at getting like 2 hours of sleep at a time. That's fair, that's fair. Ah, miniature Ranni. I bet you if we pester this doll enough, it'll start talking to us. You gotta wonder why the doll was just sitting right there. It kind of is, Weed Man, it kind of is. There's a decent number of people who do, like, graveyard work. Oh! Yeah, that seems right. God. I was like, a waterfall, I want to go to it. Yeah, that darn mini boss hanging from the ceiling over there. Oh yeah. Well, at least if you're able to hit 2 hours at a time of actual sleep, at least you should be hitting REM to help repair your body and stuff. Because I can't remember if it's the stage before REM or REM itself that actually does the healing portion. I want to say it's actually the stage before REM. I could be wrong. I think REM helps reset your brain, and I think the stage before REM helps your body heal. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I studied sleep. Do it, Bubbles. This thing cares not for Bubbles. Ah! Rocks! Bubbles, what are you fighting over there? Well, level 7, getting closer to the stones we actually need. I was thinking the same thing, Weed Man. I was like, that's Bubbles' nickname now. Good old Whoop Dick. What? Do you not go and hide the dolls all over the place in real life? I know I like to make little dolls of myself and hide them places. I did make it to the bottom. And the Godskin only killed us once. I think only once. I love how angry this flower gets. Ah! I did not remember that happened. Ooh, that was really close. That was really close to frenzy. Or madness, whatever. All the same. Uh-oh. Ah! Well, that wasn't friendly at all. I don't even think I knew that they had that grab. Clayman Ashes. I don't know if we ever played at the Clayman Ashes or not. I was pretty darn close to falling off, wasn't I? I'm being a little reckless. See, I could do 24-hour shifts. That wouldn't bother me so much. It's once you start going over that it starts getting exhausting. I know when my cousin was in, he was talking about how he'd have to pull 48s and 72s because he did a lot of like repair stuff. He said those were the worst. He's like, and then you'd only get like 1 day of rest. He's like, and then you'd be right back at it again, and you'd hope to God that your machines were working. Maybe. Maybe. He said it was pretty rough, because he was working on, I can't remember if it was radar or satellite. So he's like, we weren't allowed to take breaks if like the machines were down. He's like, because all the other people on the ground were at risk. But I'm sure they probably was able to get like an hour nap here and there. And even 1 hour can be enough sometimes to keep you going. Ah! Now he does the same kind of work, but as a civilian for the military, and actually gets paid a good wage for what he does. Ah! Whoops. That would be kind of interesting, Cal. That would be interesting. How's it going, Cal? Good to see ya. How's the day treating you so far? Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. I mean, he's working for, like, the same people, but because he's technically a civilian now, he's making at least twice as much money. There you go, Laura. There you go. Porcelain dolls are interesting. They used to freak me out as a kid, but as an adult, I can, like, I don't know, I highly appreciate the amount of effort that goes into making them. Porcelain dolls used to be a really important thing back in the day, too. They were passed down from generation to generation as something you could sell in case you anything ever happened you needed the money. Porcelain dolls are pretty neat. They can definitely look creepy, but they're actually kind of cool. The craftsmanship that went into the old ones is just wild. And I know sometimes back in the day you could have the hair of the doll made out of, like, your own hair. Which is pretty cool. So that it had a far more realistic type of hair. Yeah, we'll get the weapon in a little bit. I want to grab the next waypoint though. That's the Estelle blade thing, the magic blade, which is really cool. I do want to try doing a run where we dual wield those at some point. Probably on the main character, but probably more for like PvP stuff. So I still don't want to progress the main character too much since we have everything unlocked, and I still want to be able to play with people. But I do like that weapon. That weapon is sick. Hey, got the gloves. I'd love to get the full set. I have a hell of a time getting it to drop, though. Oh, I'm glad I made coffee today. Coffee is necessary. Oh, have you played around with them much, Ninja? They look really cool. I really love that it has that ranged ability built into its heavy swing. Ow. Where'd the double shields come from? I want that. Is that an option? I'd love to dual wield those shields, especially if you can hold them up like that. You got one that looked like Chucky's wife? Creepy. That would probably unnerve me a bit. Good God. I mean, you never know, Weed Man. But if you're ever worried, you just have to salt it and burn it. Ah, that's a place for it. Picking on them poor kids. Nice. you know, you're just trying to help them out, right? You know, got to get their adrenaline up and stuff. You know, make sure that you burn all the jump scares out of them. Yeah, it's just helping them. That's it. That's the ticket. Don't release my secrets, Emerald. No one's supposed to know I'm 7. I turn 8 in like a month. It's just quite a good voice changer I have here. It only makes me sound slightly less like a child. I could be. Have you been hearing my beeps and my boops going off? That's right, 7 3/4. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is it Therese? Or Trisse? I want to make sure I say your name right. Please feel free to correct me. I feel horrible when I get people's names wrong. But it's good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I am horrible with name pronunciation. Boy, this place is so much easier melee than it was with our other builds. Not on this character, Ninja. That hammer thing is sick, though. I have it on my other one. I want to get 2 of them. I was actually watching a video of somebody using one of those liquid hammer things in PvP, and it was amazing how well it was working. It is a weird moveset. Definitely hard to predict. I'm not sure how many times the pull blades actually hit. I rarely am able to hit all of them on the jumps. Usually, I think my average is landing 4 hits, maybe 5 or 6. I love this little chain reaction. Oh yeah, yeah. Kage puts out some good content. I was watching Kage's Naruto video the other day. It was one of the Naruto games I didn't get to play. It was actually pretty fun to watch. Yeah, Kage is good people. I should see if he has the Naruto fighting game that I have, and should see if he wants to play against me. I used to be decent at it. I'm really sloppy now. That could be fun. Right, these ones have shields. Never done anything like that before. Of course, I think all of you know that with how ridiculously new I am to streaming. I guess once we hit about 6 months of streaming, I can't say that anymore. Ow. It's amazing how little FP that actually uses. So it's pronounced like Trace? Excellent. I will do my best to remember that. Thank you. And you have no reason to apologize. You are all good. You are all good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Trace. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you find it relaxing. I imagine watching is a lot more relaxing than playing. Although personally I somehow find relief from the stress of it. I'm kind of goofy, I guess. That's fair, that's fair. Right, Ninja, right? The trolling messages. I used to fall for those things so much back in the day. Oh, come on. Give me an 8. Give me a Somber Stone 8. I think there's actually supposed to be an 8 here. Somewhere. Yeah, I'll have to think about doing something like that at some point, Emerald. I just don't really know how to go about that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably check out some of the Rage videos. That would actually crack me up. Well, I tell you, back in the day when I started playing the Souls game, they would actually get me upset. They don't really do that anymore, but they definitely would. They'd get me so mad sometimes back in the day. Oh, well, thank you, Weedman. It really is my favorite part. I know I've said that before. But I really do enjoy the talking to people aspect. Like, truly my favorite part of being here and streaming with y'all is actually, like, feeling like we're hanging out. Shit, if I could, I would just sit here and talk to y'all all day. I mean, I do talk to you all, but I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get it, though. I mean, a lot of games, over time... Oh, not wonderful. A lot of games over time have lowered their difficulty down quite a bit. So people have... You know, not like they aren't hard, don't get me wrong. They're just, like, nowhere near as punishing. I mean, MMOs are a great example. I mean, back in the day, they used to just, like, de-level you if you died and stuff. I don't think people would tolerate that kind of stuff nowadays, so... Having bosses that one-shot you, I could see a lot of people not being thrilled about that. But I mean, to me, that's the fun part. That's the challenge. That's the puzzle to figure out. Oh, that's fair, Weedman. That's fair. A lot of people like that, though. I mean, confidence is an addictive thing, you know? Whether you're the person being confident or you're watching the person be confident, whether it's false confidence or not, it has a major appeal to the brain. People really like confidence. But there's quite the fine line between confident and cocky. And I think when it breaches over into being cocky, that's when it becomes irritating, in my opinion. I totally understand why people like it. I also understand why some people really, really dislike it. Yeah, of course, Trace. Well, I'm glad to have you here. It can definitely be taxing not having people around when you're away from work. The world has really liked trying to set itself up to be that way nowadays, though. Which is a bummer. De-leveling actually used to be in quite a few MMOs back in the day. EverQuest was an example. Even World of Warcraft before it launched had a de-leveling. You'd lose experience points or whatever, and you had the possibility of de-leveling. But they decided that they would try to remove that to make the game less punishing, which is why World of Warcraft had the you run back from your grave to get your body mechanic. You would, and you would lose money. But in old school MMOs, you could lose levels. And it was not easy to get a level. I mean, ridiculous amounts of grinding to get a level back. Oh, well, thank you, Trace. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, Emerald, right? Then I won't even have a choice about whether anybody wants to, like, donate and stuff. I've been holding off on that. I just like having you all here. But then it'll be out of my hands. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, Emerald, but it can be extraordinarily frustrating. You know, when you go into a fight and you de-level from being killed, and you go back to, like, pick up your body or whatever, or go back to fight that thing, and then you die again and de-levels you again, and you're like, great, it's gonna take me like 40 hours to get those levels back. Maybe not that long. It'd take a long, long time in those games to level, especially endgame. Oh, yeah, I get that, Weed Man. I get that. You know, playing devil's advocate, though, I understand. I can understand where somebody would come off saying something like, oh, you know, don't advertise, don't say this, don't say that, or whatever. People are really, really protective of their spaces. It's pretty natural as a person. You know, it all falls back on a lot of that survival stuff that's built into the brain. It doesn't make it kind or inviting, but I can definitely understand it. It is definitely frustrating, though. You're just like, I'm not trying to do anything bad, though. But I'm sure a lot of creators that that are like that are just really worried about something happening to their source of income. I mean, working in a field that's technically considered an art field, even though, you know, you wouldn't, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't consider this like art or something like that. I have a hard time considering this art myself, but in something that is more of like an art field, it's very competitive. And, you know, one wrong step, that could just lose you your money. And I'm sure a lot of those people are under an intense amount of stress, and it probably gets the better of them. And then they start saying things that could be interpreted as unkind. And maybe I'm giving them too much of the benefit of the doubt. I'm not a fan of it either, don't get me wrong. I'm not truly defending it in that sense. It's just kind of like the way I look at it. I don't know, a bit of perspective, I guess, or just sharing a bit of my perspective on it. But I totally understand the frustration too. Like it could be annoying, I'm sure, over time, and or taxing. To just be like, come on, let's just be friendly. Let's just play this game. Let's hang out. Let's be friends. That's fair, Weed Man. That's fair. Ah, I love Poke too. They're such nice people. Truly nice people. Oh yeah, totally, Weed Man. Totally, totally, totally. Well, in my opinion, Trace, most bang for your buck, honestly, I think is consoles right now. PCs will give you a lot more versatility and like what you can play and what you can do and stuff like that. But unless you want to build your own PC, and I'm no good at that myself, console's probably your cheapest bet for being able to play games at high quality. That's my opinion. I could be very, very wrong. But unless you build your own PC, if you know what you're doing and you can build your own PC, then that's probably the way to go. Yeah, we're on the same page, Weed Man. I totally feel you. I agree. I try to look at things from every perspective that I can, but I still have my own opinions, and I agree. I'm on the same page with you, Weed Man. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, take your time, Laura. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, and it's you know, humans are actually pretty good at picking up on when somebody's being genuine or not. I mean, that's another part of the way that we survive as people is like being able to differentiate when people are being honest and dishonest, genuine or not. And people can get away with being disingenuous for a while, but it does catch up eventually. But if the entertainment is good enough, people will still stay, which is understandable too. I mean, you look at actors and actresses, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, I really don't like these actors and actresses because of like who and how they are as a person." But, you know, we still watch their movies and their shows and stuff like that because, well, they're good at what they do. The entertainment is there. The kindness and stuff may not be there, but the entertainment is there. It's a weird balance. So the next boss fight is not actually that far away. I'm going up here. This is actually a side portion to grab an item, and then we have to go down below and push through. We'll take an elevator down. There'll be a mini boss, and then the boss is not far from there. I want the angry ball to come over this way. Come on. Explode. You can, Weed Man. One of the, if not the hardest thing to do socially, is to lie. And lying can be anything from a direct lie to pretending to be away. And the emotion in your voice is one of the things that's really hard to fake. And so it's one of the easiest things to pick up on to tell if somebody's lying is the way they express emotion in their voice. You know, whether somebody's expressing too much emotion, not enough emotion. You know, there's other things that can affect that too. But that's one of the easiest ways to pick up on somebody lying or just being dishonest. And it definitely is off-putting. I mean, people do not like being lied to for any reason at all. And so people pick up on that quick. Yeah, I'm streaming from console right now, Trace. I'm on the PS5. It's nice that it has the direct streaming function. But I'd say as long as I don't get distracted, which I am quite good at getting distracted, we should probably be to the next boss within 15 or 20 minutes. Depending on how quickly I can get through these fights, too. Whoops. Am I inside the ball? But I get distracted and go on tangents a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a little bit longer than that. I'm quite good at getting distracted. If only that was a marketable skill. I want to be able to put that on a resume and have someone be like, wow, we see that you put on here that you're quite distractible. That's what we're looking for in an employee. And be like, well, you have found the person. If you're looking for someone who can get distracted easily, you have found them. No, come back, little ball. Constant. You are not wrong. It is constant, squirrels. Alright. I know we didn't really need that, but might as well have it. Alright. Back down. Then over towards the boss area, which we gotta go through all the rot crap. I guess there's a few more things we need to collect here. Maybe it will be a little bit longer than 15 to 20 minutes. Maybe closer to 30. No, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's 3:35. Let's see how long it takes from here. Run, 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 run. I wish I could just tap a button and just stay running so I could do things like drink my coffee and stuff without having to try and play with one hand to sprint. One of these days I'd like to practice playing with one hand. Just in case, for some reason, if I lose a hand or a functionality in one, I can still play games. Because I think I'd be pretty bummed out if I couldn't play games. God, when was the last time I played a Call of Duty game? I do want to start playing FPSs again at some point. Probably not for a while, though. Not until I see one that looks super engaging. That's more than, like, PvP. Yeah, I have used that before. That flame cleansing for rot is amazing. I think I actually... No, never mind. I don't have that on this character. I was thinking maybe I did, but no. Well, that's awesome, Trace. That's what's up. Blaze, you're asking, do I know a boss that drops a spell? Is there a particular spell you're looking for? I may or may not know. Unless you're talking about that flame cleanse me thing. I think that's a world drop from... Ooh, the pants. World drop from a recipe book, or a spell recipe book, or whatever. I could be very wrong. Oh, that's true. The Bloodhound step. I don't think we picked that up yet on this run. Whoops. Wow, what a scary little spot. Ow. Alright, I understand. I made a mistake. But I'm glad hanging out here is making everything feel more home-like. Trace, that's awesome. It's a huge compliment. I appreciate that. And I'm glad it's helping out. Give me just a second and I'll check on chat. I just want to make sure I don't get killed in a silly way. Ow. Mad props to the people who can go through this game without getting hit by anything, I swear. This one seems like it's gotta be the hardest of the Souls-like games to go through and not get hit by stuff. Well, if I come across the spell that you're looking for here, I'll let you know, or if I come across any spells. I don't think I've found one in this area yet, though. A blue fire beam thing. Blue fire beam. Oh, what is that one? Are you talking about... Whoops. Put my controller down and my character just starts fighting on its own. Hold on a second, I think I know what you're talking about. That'll take me half a second to look up here. Sorceries... Are you talking about the Comet Azure? That's the only one I can think of that is a beam. If you're looking for Comet Azure, here's the location for that. I don't know what else would be considered a beam, though, offhand. Yeah, I'm not sure. The floors on the right, yeah, I will activate them just to make the fight with the dragon thing a little bit easier. But that's the only beam spell that I can think of. I mean, there's other channeling spells, but that's the only one I can think of that is a beam-based one. But that link I sent you should easily get you to the page with all of the sorceries on it, to hopefully help you find the one you're looking for. I am terrible at remembering where all the things are. I just run around and smack things. Hopefully, though, I'll get this game memorized as well as I did the Dark Souls games, because those certainly aren't memorized anymore. Oh yeah, there is the sword that has it too, the Knight and Flame Sword. God, I still gotta do some playing around with that. That weapon just seems so fun. Even though they nerfed it, it still seems fantastic. The versatility of it is just incredible. Being able to have, two spells available at the same time as an attack on one hand, while still being able to use like a staff or something on the other hand, is just amazing. Wow, we've gotten basically the whole set. That's really lucky. We're just missing one of the helmets. Alright, is this the correct elevator? Yes. Okay, so we need to kill this bug over here. Alright, this one's just a mana bug, isn't it? I bet you that sword could actually be pretty decent in a PvP build. Just for being able to mix up your moves really quickly. I mean, the laser beam portion of it would be super risky, but the the flame slash portion of it would be great for catching people who roll. And I guess the beam would be really good for catching casters. Although I was fiddling around with a little bit of PvP while I was getting ready to go to sleep, and it was amazing how just using the Wondrous Physics and the spell negation just screwed a whole bunch of people in PvP. Like, even after hitting once and seeing that it did no damage with spells, they'd keep spamming spells over and over again, even if they had a melee weapon, which kind of made me confused. But yeah, the spell absorption physic seems really busted in PvP if people aren't paying attention. I still want to figure out a really good PvP build at some point. I love PvP. I need to do it more. That's fair, that's fair. Does it still melt bosses pretty well after the nerf?
dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
Is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag.
Oh, sorry I missed your message, Trace. Yeah, I'm not really a fan, like a fanboy for any particular console or anything. I've always enjoyed PlayStation. I used to fanboy hard for PlayStation back in the day, but I honestly think consoles have gotten to a point where they're pretty balanced. I think whatever console you enjoy is probably just fine. I like the shape of the PlayStation. I'm a big fan of that. I think that they did really well figuring out a build design on it. And I really like that you can get a extra fan that plugs into the USB in the back to help cool it down, which is amazing. But I'm sure they have stuff like that for the Xbox too. And I imagine the Xbox is just fine. I haven't played one yet. I want to pick up an Xbox at some point so I can play with more people, and then also upgrade my PC at some point so I can play with more people in games. But I've been thoroughly enjoying the PlayStation. But I really haven't heard any bad things about the Xbox either. I mean, I guess what it really comes down to nowadays is what type of controller do you like to hold in your hands? Like, I've always liked the feel of the PlayStation controller, and I really enjoy the newest iteration of the PlayStation controller a lot. I think it feels fantastic. Before this, honestly, my favorite was probably the Pro controller for the Wii. I thought that one felt fantastic. Or not the Wii, the Switch. My bad. The Switch. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it just really comes down to, like, whatever console you want to play on nowadays. I don't really think there's any one that's vastly superior or not for playing games. I mean, the games that are out for these next-gen consoles, the ones that we're on right now, don't even push the limits of these machines, truly. So I wouldn't know well enough whether one of them was better or not.
Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers.
Yeah, good point, Emerald. Also, if there's any exclusives on the consoles, that's a big thing to pay attention to also. PlayStation has a lot of exclusives.
But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rule of death, slew mine own Imperial flesh, casting it away.
See, Ranni is a badass.
Be controlled by that thing. The two fingers.
The fact that she does this, like, what a badass.
And the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Like, what a difficult life to choose.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally.
Hey, what's up, Gaia? How's it going? Good to have you here. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How's the day treating you so far?
Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me. Yet, they both understand. What lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Yeah, exactly, Panic, exactly. I'm happy to play with anybody on anything. I mean, my PC needs some updating, but, I don't mind playing with anybody on any system, especially now that you can just attach your controllers to PC. I don't know why, but computer games have always made my hands hurt.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have turned into a doll right now, Ranni.
Forget.
I can't forget. I'll never forget.
I've let forget.
Alright, let's get our levels.
Yeah, we should have enough runes to grab another level really quick. Oh, we got a ridiculous amount. I forget how much these give. A lot. How much is our bleed proc up to? 78? That's not bad. $3,000 more? We'll get that in just a second here. No, I get that. I totally get that. Exclusives are interesting. Like, I understand why for companies, but when it comes to creating the best experience for players, I always get a little bit weird about exclusives. I mean, the goal is to like have the most people be able to play and enjoy your game. So in that aspect, I'm just like, I hate exclusives. But from a business standpoint, I get it. Yeah. Maybe I'll play through Demon Souls too, so people who aren't able to play it can at least see a full thorough run. I do need to play through the Demon Souls remake at some point. I do have that one. And it would be a lot more fun to enjoy it together with all of you. Alright, mini-boss invasion time. Let's see how this goes. That bleed buff sure lasts a while.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh.
God, I love the voice acting.
With a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Yo, what's up, Man-Made? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Oh, when I said hardest boss in the game? I don't even remember talking about hardest boss, or... maybe I missed that in chat. Millennia is definitely the hardest boss, at least in the newer game cycles. I was surprised how powerful Millennia was in New Game Plus 2. Yo, what's up, Murda? It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, I'm glad to hear your day's going good, Man-Made. My day is fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can.
Oh, Ninja was talking about it.
Them. This is farewell, my dear.
But yeah, Ninja, I've beaten all the bosses a number of times. I'm doing great, Murda. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, thanks for the cheers, Panic. I appreciate it. I love the Millennia fight. Millennia is so fun. So fun. It was definitely hard on our bow-only run. That's for sure. That bow-only run was a kick in the pants. Sure was hard, but it was super fun. Not as fun as the magic one, just because you had so many more things you could choose from. but definitely fun. Definitely super fun. I also love that dragon. But which boss is the only one that 250 people? But is there really a boss only 250 people total have beat? Like that can't be. There's a lot of people playing this game, right? I don't know. It might be true. That just like blows my mind, if it is. Nice! Hell yeah, man-made, that's what's up. I love those runs. Where, like, everything one-shots you. They're so good. Like, keeps your, like, adrenaline just, like, going the whole time. And you gotta be, like, super careful. I haven't done the Dragon Soldier yet, but I didn't pick up the mushroom anything yet. I probably should have. I think we'll be okay, though. Our resistances seem quite high. Doesn't Arcane give you, boost in your resistances? Holy Defense, Vitality. Okay, so just Vitality and Holy Defense. Well, that'll be good for later, though. Oh, Estelle. That's a fun fight. I like the Estelle fight. That's a good one. Wait, the mushroom hat raises attack power? I thought it just buffed your resistances. I did not know it raised attack power. Alright, well let's get more of the ground opened up first. I don't think we have very much in the way of rot healing. But we do have warming stones, and that is a way to outlast the rot, if necessary. And we can throw on our healing armor if we need to also. Yeah, we have terrible rot resistance. Yo, what's up, Quan? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, super cool fight visually. I think it's way easier with casting than it is with melee. I think the frustrating part of that fight with melee is just how much the boss dances around. Casting, I feel like Estelle is way easier. It was at least very hard when we were doing our hammers run. Close. Yep. On our main character, I'm pretty sure have fought every single boss in the game at this point. We tried to get every single one on our first run, because we were trying to do a completionist style run along with it being a challenge run. And we missed a couple things, but then on our next playthrough, I think we were able to defeat all the enemies that we missed the first time. But yeah, all of the major bosses, the big bads, we definitely defeated them in our first playthrough. I wish there was something I could use to just make the rot fall off faster. Without using these boluses. Or however they're pronounced. I thought that boss was very easy on New Game, and I thought it got significantly harder on the other New Game cycles. I especially think that the casting got much faster after the buffs to magic. Now, I could be wrong, but I think that the casting, at least the recovery speeds and ability to cast more spells quickly, made it way more dangerous. Now, I'm not sure if there was an actual increase, but it sure felt like there was. But I thought it was a very good boss. Well, that didn't work at all. Alright, so apparently you cannot drop those stones up here on the bridge. Let's try that again. Okay. That's annoying. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, I thought that was really neat. What a cool way to do it. I would never be disappointed in your performance, Weedman. I will always find you impressive. You know what? I think we're just gonna have to use the boluses. This rot is just eating us alive. That's fair, that's fair. But you got this, Weedman. I got faith in you. I think you can take down anything that you want. No, it just takes that patience, perseverance, and practice, as I seem to say on repeat. Why are the lights flickering? Get over here so your gravity doesn't throw us off of here. Wow, this dude has a surprising amount of health. Oh, it's amazing how much knockback that weapon art has. Oh, the dragon boss? Yeah, it'll be alright though. It'll be alright. Another number 9. I need a number 8. Ah, the poo man. Well, the 3 fingers give the worst hugs anyways. Screw the 3 fingers. They trick you. You think you're going to get a nice hug, and then they hug you too tightly, and they leave you with scars. Mean. Oh, come back. I want you to die, and I don't want to die from the rot. Oh, screw it, we got the rot now. Butterflies! We'll fight the dragon after we've used the grace to restore everything. We'll just go ahead and pick up all the land pieces. What? Rolling in it's not a good idea? Oh, come on. Look it. It's nice and gooey. Yeah, no, it definitely makes it worse. Yeah, the mushroom helm I think is just like right over here. I forget who said it, but ever since somebody said that the rot here looks like it's out of Ghostbusters, it's all I see now. It cracks me up. Oh, I'm gonna drink some of my water while this thing is healing us. Oh. Much better. Rolling in it does less damage, but doesn't it keep the buildup going longer? Kind of like Dark Souls 2 with poison. Alright, we just gotta grab everything really quickly. This is not really quickly. I watched another person struggle on this and die. There it is. There is our level 8. Oh, this isn't good. We're gonna die. That's okay. Interesting, Weed Man. Interesting. Alright. Let's go level up our weapon since we can now really quick. Yo, what's up, Melkor? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's the day treating ya? Eclipse vibes. I'm not sure what Eclipse you're talking about. Is that a game? If it is, it's one I missed. I'm gonna have to sell stuff.
I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Yes. Lay out my arms. What do I have left to sell? One of these, one of those, one of these, two of those. Keep that. I don't really need that. Never really used the dragon wound grease. We might save it. Oh wait, we won't even be able to use it anyways. Alright, how much is it to level up our weapon right now? Probably like 4,000? Oh, and Berserk. I still need to read the manga. I watched the Golden Egg arc or whatever, the 3-part, which was pretty. I think it was 3 parts. Maybe it was 2, which was good. Heavy, weird animation, but good. I'm glad you're doing good. It makes me happy to hear. Ah, 2,300. That's not bad. 2,600 for that. We can go kill the giant by the starting area super fast 3 times, and then we'll have our weapon up to level 9. And that should help significantly with damage. Was that in that part of Berserk, though? I'm trying to remember. It's been so many years since I've seen it. Actually, you know what? For giants, getting 1,000 experience off of each one, it's probably faster just to go over here and then kill the giants in a row. I really do need to read the Berserk manga at some point, though. I keep hearing how good it is. One of my buddies told me he'd let me borrow it, but I just keep forgetting to ask to borrow it. I've almost got my 3,000 already. There we go. Nice and fast.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arm.
Oh, yeah. Let me do the chains. I can have these people do their dialogues. No problem.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
As for story stuff, me explaining it, I wish I could give you a good explanation, but I'm sure a number of people in chat can definitely tell you when I explain things, it always comes out goofy. But I know there's definitely some people in chat who know a ton about the lore, but when it comes to letting characters talk, I'm happy to let them talk. No problem. Oh, you know what? In fact, I wonder if Gideon still has all of the lore questions. I never asked Gideon the lore questions. That might help fill you in if he still gives it to us. And I've never listened to it.
You. What is it?
Here we go. Oh. Let's ask about... the Lord of Blood's cocoon. In one of our battles we fought against a demigod, the Lord of Blood, name is Moog, and he has his brother there in a cocoon and seems to be infatuated with his brother, who, if I remember right, has is like cursed with eternal youth. So this should be about that. I am terrible at explaining the lore, but I will do my best to explain things as I can.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought.
That's not a lot of
light.
explanation.
One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
No. I don't think I ever got that spell. Yo, what's up, Captain? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Weed man.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Well, alright. Yeah, you have to level up both of them. So, Trace, this person is Gideon, the All-Knowing. He is also a Tarnished, like us, who is, like, doomed to be in this world while still having your sanity, is the best way I understand it. And he spends all of his time researching. At least that's what we know at this point. And he kind of looks over this place called the Round Table Hold, which is a location that's out of existence, where fellow Tarnished gather, and they can prepare to try and fight the demigods in this world to become Lord, and try to repair the Rune of Death so that people can have the ability to die again, if I remember right. Or maybe it's the other way around. Jeez, I'm terrible at this lore. I don't think anybody else is bored by this. If they are, they'll let me know. Everybody in here should know at this point that I appreciate extreme honesty. So if something's bothering them, I'll appreciate them letting me know. But the voice acting's amazing, so I can't imagine that it's bothering people too much. It's too bad all the other lore pieces are gone. We progressed too far. If you're looking for good lore, though, honestly, Vati's video should be amazing for that. Have you ever watched any of Vati Vidya's lore stuff for the Souls games before? I will happily look it up and link it for you if you like. This dude does my favorite lore videos. Like, hands down favorite lore videos. I do go on my little tangents. And, yeah, when I talk about some stuff, I'm sure it's not terribly exciting. At this point, boss-wise, I've taken out... hold on. That's the wrong button. How have I forgotten... What am I doing? I knew how to zoom... There it is. This is how much of the map I've done so far. We still need to take out Rykard, and we are in the Eternal City right now, going through the Lake of Rot to go fight the Space Dragonfly there. We're gonna do all of the main bosses and the side bosses, like the major ones. We may not do every single boss in every single tiny dungeon, but all of the big bosses we're gonna do. No, I don't think any of the enemies any of the NPCs are wearing the same stuff that I have on. I killed the NPCs that were wearing them. Stole their clothes. I'm good at recycling like that. You know, I'm paying them honor and stuff. Just hero things. But the link I shared should give you the lore stuff. I haven't watched it yet, but I've never been disappointed by one of Vati's videos on lore. Laughing, Captain Prestor, laughing at me. I get it, I get it. I ramble about weird stuff sometimes. Alright, we also need to kill that Viking out there. And I think there's one more switch we need to hit, isn't there? Yeah, it's essentially like the map in Skyrim, size-wise, but somehow even being that large, it doesn't feel huge because of the density of things to do. I don't know if that's a good way to explain it or not. But that's how I've found it, at least. The density of the world kind of keeps it from feeling so daunting. Okay, cool. So we did raise all the stuff around the dragon. Let's go ahead and get the armor pieces that we were missing. Right, it is the more painful swamp, that's for sure. This swamp is aggressively mean. But pretty. Yo, what's up, Panther? Good morning. Good to see ya. How's the morning treating you so far? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Trace. Oh, the enemy wasn't there. Ah, it's fantastic so far. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Mushroom crown. Oh, wow. Is summer break that close? Holy crap, I guess it is coming up on June, isn't it? Nice, that's gotta be exciting, Quan. Yeah, those space dragonflies are amazing and scary, that's for sure. Okay, we gotta get over to that dragon. I actually think there's a revival statue next to it. 2 weeks? Holy crap. Wow, summer break's coming up quick, huh? Nice, Panther. Your birthday's coming up in June? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Very early happy birthday. You'll definitely have to remind us when it gets close. Mine's in July. July 11th. Like the only reason I can remember my own birthday. Let's see how well this heals us when we get down to like 20%. Not as well as I was thinking it was going to, but that's okay. We'll just let ourselves die here so we can revive at the statue. That way we can save our bolus. No. Nice. This boss has a very low health. Alright, perfect. So, we won't have to deal with the rot now. Dang, June 1st. Nice, it is close. Alright, let's put our regular gear back on. Hell yeah, July birthdays, that's what's up. I like having a summer birthday. Let's go ahead and... Oh, nice. We can actually make more of these? Fantastic. Let's make all of them. Alright, that should help quite a bit. So the dragon should not actually be hard. We just need to pull it away from the rot. I mean, it hits hard, don't get me wrong, but it honestly shouldn't be that bad. Let's see, we got some shrimp we can eat. Delicious, delicious shrimp. Oh, we need to buy a bunch of crab meat, too. Alright, before I pull this, I'm going to use the restroom super fast. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Apparently I needed food too. I was getting a little bit shaky, so I had to eat. But I'm back now. Yeah, you can make boluses to negate the rot, but they're made from sacrificial buds, which are hard to find. Yo, what's up, Trigger? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? Good morning. My hunger woke you up, Gracie. You just wanted to make sure I was eating. You just instinctually knew it was time for me to eat. Oh, I love the Radon fight. Radon's awesome. I think Radon's super fun. I definitely remember getting one shot the first time I went in there. Can't remember what's on this, but we'll use it. Whoops. Woo, that was close. Oh no, get out of that. Oh, why am I goofing at my rolls so much? Bubbles, it's not safe in the rot, although it's probably safe for you. Here we go. Right, secondary. Woo, that was close. Get out of here. Whew. Alright, mini boss down. Bubbles, you can just jump up, man. Just jump up here. Alright, we'll just leave Bubbles there to suffer, I guess. Okay. Big bad boss, though, in a second here. Ah, screw it, we'll just run. There's a Grace in there anyways. Right? I love Bubbles. Bubbles MVP. I had a feeling, Gracie. I had a feeling. Get you some rest. I'm eating my food. And I'm drinking water. Trying to be responsible. This adulting thing is hard, though. Yeah, the thing that makes that boss hard is that there's rot in the area around. But as long as you can stay out of the rot, then the boss goes down super easy, because it is low health. Good morning, Shiv. Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? How's the morning treating you? Getting that coffee on? Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to fill my coffee. That's something I meant to do too. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, but the boss right at the end of this, that one is going to give us a hard time. Being 100% honest, there's a good chance we will not get it on our first pull. It's probably going to take a few attempts. Unless we get really lucky. And we might get lucky. But it is definitely a hard one. Should we spend these runes? Ah, nah. That's right, never grow up. As I've said before, that's kind of the funny thing in life, right? Like, you never really feel like an adult, even when you are one. I think as Elton would say, just children with money. Whoops. No, past threads. I hate past threads. These things suck. Why am I overburdened? What did I do to be overburdened? Am I wearing something different? Yeah, this is the, is this the Estelle boss, or is the Estelle boss the one in the mountain range? I don't know. We're gonna fight the space dragonfly here. Whatever its name is. Alright. Why are we overburdened? We're not wearing anything different, are we? This is Estelle? Okay. Let's arrange everything by weight. Oh, there are two of him? Okay, okay. Yo, what's up, Rain? Good afternoon. Good to see you here. Oh, I'm 32 myself, Trace. And yeah, it can definitely be goofy. That's for sure. Getting older is an interesting thing, especially working with other people. Wow, this has huge striking defense on this swordstress armor. It's actually pretty darn good armor for being decently light. Yeah, wow, that's weirdly good defenses. Was I not wearing the goat boots before? Was that the problem? Like, I want the goat gloves and pants for the poise. Like, I want to be above 50. I want to be at 51, but I think 48's fine for PvE, because I think enemies do less poise damage than PvP does. But this will work. This is fine. As long as we can medium roll. I prefer fast rolls, but I'll take medium. God, I hate pest threads. Whoops. Alright, I understand. You are really mean and powerful. Good God. I appreciate that. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, yeah, okay, so the one, I thought the one in the mountain was harder. Yeah, I like the multiple copies thing. That's really cool. They definitely, like, definitely tripped me up the first time. I was like, oh my God, what is happening? You had stuff to do this morning, Rain? No worries, I'm glad to have you here now. Hopefully whatever you had to do this morning was pretty easy. Woo! You got to use some Burger King? Nice! What'd you get at Burger King? A no-kill run? Like a pacifist run? It seems so hard. I guess you can do it with your summon things. That does sound good, Rain. That does sound good. Yeah, these little bug things here are nasty. They just stay nasty through the whole game. Alright. We'll take our really scary sled ride, and it's on to the boss. Maybe, Quan, maybe. I guess I could rock a whole bunch of healing spells and stuff like that, and then I could also give the Mimic the healing Ash of War with the heavy attack. And that would probably make it pretty simple. I imagine? I don't know. Definitely would be interesting. Yo, nice job, Weed Man. That's what's up. I think the only piece of that set I've ever gotten was like the gloves, and I think one of the swords. But but I think that's the only piece I've ever gotten of the armor set. No, I didn't panic. I didn't. I always forget to grab the ring immediately. But that's okay. It's an easy warp out and back in. Alright. I do love me this boss. I wonder how it's going to be with these weapons. They are a little bit faster than the hammers. I was going to say, I don't think there's an actual Grace down here, if I remember right. I think it's just one of them statues. I love all of the luminescence in the caves. It's so good. Oh yeah, I talked to Geek Boy a long time ago. We were gonna go hit up Mount St. Helens and go through the caves at some point. I know they're not like super difficult or anything like that. They're just fun caves, but I haven't done any sort of cave stuff in a long time. God, our set doesn't look great from the front. It bums me out. Being cute's really important. Yeah, I am on the PS5, Panic. Nice, Trigger. You got 2 sets of it? That's what's up. Okay. What do we have in our physic? I cannot remember. Stance breaking. Oh, that'll be nice. And then temporarily boost all damage negation. So we'll need to use this when we get close, because I think the stance breaking only lasts like 15, maybe 30 seconds. Eat us some shrimp. I guess I could have used the rune arc. Again? Whoops! Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh, holy crap, we hit for a lot. Oh, this is going to be so easy with these weapons. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Whoops. My bad. I was on top of the boss. Wow, these weapons are bonkers for fighting Estelle. Wow. Okay. Huh. Well. Okay. Huh. Yep. Well. We did it. Okay. Huh. Well, the other one will be harder. The other one will be harder. Maybe we need to stop summoning... Maybe we need to stop summoning in things to help us. Okay. That felt too fast. Maybe we're just still way too used to how long the fights took on our challenge runs. Okay, well, I'll take it. Sure. Orphan and Madeir's love child with about 1/9 of the difficulty. I like that. That's a really good way of saying it, Melkor. Orphan of Cause. What a good fight. Yeah, Bubbles did all the work. Good old Bubbles. I kind of just want to keep raising Arcane for the bleed procs. I mean, I guess we could put some points into Dexterity. I'm really tempted to just keep putting some more points into Endurance, though, and Vigor. I feel like our damage is fine. Maybe we'll put Arcane up to 55. Maybe we'll put Arcane up to 60, and then we'll put the rest of our points into our Vigor and Endurance. That might be the way to go. Yeah, alright, so now we need to go pick up our wedding ring. Because, you know, we need to marry the sleeping people. That's not weird. It's definitely how proposals are done. I need runes. Yeah, let me pull my stats back up. I just wonder how much higher we can get the bleed by pumping more into the blood loss. I mean, blood loss isn't going to be useful for everything. It won't be useful for Radagon. Oh yeah, we need to get a couple more points in the strength so we can use the Gargoyle's Twin Blade. What do we need? 6 points. We need to put 6 points into our strength. Hey, how's it going? Pokemaniac, good to see you. How's it going today? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Hyun? Hyun Park? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Won't make a difference until I hit 80. Ah, good call, Ninja. Thank you. I appreciate that. What you been up to today, Pokemaniac? Alright. I can't remember the lore on the wedding ring. I kind of want to read it. Ring of Lunar Princesses Ranni's Cold Oath. A ring depicting a laden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Ah, I love Ranni. Oh wow, thanks for updating me, Rain. That's wild. Holy crap. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for spending your time with me and having fun and making me laugh and being all supportive to each other. And I don't know, this is such an amazing community of people. I appreciate all of you being here so much. Thank you. I could put some more points in the decks. I feel like my survivability might be more important at this point, though. I'm not sure. Oh, I should have looked at the key, huh? So you can claim that 1,000 mark, Weed Man. I think my brain would melt pretty hard if we ever hit that 1,000. I'm not saying that I'm not confident that we'll hit it at some point, but I still think that it'll melt my brain a bit. Probably feel like I got the wind knocked out of me. Alright. We got that really mean dragon to fight here. Although it might go down easy, I'm not sure. When did we die? I can't remember. Apparently we lost our souls somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta fight the dragon. This dragon is mean as hell. We should be fine though. He wants the roar and stuff at the beginning. Oh, those hits. Not the wildlife! Not the wildlife! Whoops. That was bad timing. I must save my wife. Woo! God, that attack is so cool. No! Its head was just a little bit raised. Oh, we busted that dragon out. Holy crap! I would have used one of those feet things if I had remembered it gave so much experience. Nice! You about to record a video right now, Weed Man? Hell yeah! Yeah, this area is beautiful. Alright, let's go, let's go marry a sleeping person. Or I guess a corpse. Good old corpse marriage. I wish there was an easier way to get these starlight shards. They are so good. The rays coming down, so beautiful. And the moon, ugh. Oh, what a gorgeous area. We need to make that thing we're looking at go away, though. Where's that marker? Go away, marker. Ah, no. God, that's gorgeous. How they're able to make so many places look so good. What a gorgeous, gorgeous game. Oh, my cape is dirty. Ah, that's okay. By wearing the blood of that dragon, we're honoring its existence. It's really, really happy we allowed it to rest. You just want to see me all dumbfounded and stuff, Trigger. That's what you want to see. You want to see me stumble over my words and shit. Not that I'm sure it wouldn't be funny. I'll feel like a fool rambling. Oh, does it really? That's really cool. Awesome. Thank you for teaching me that. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I should have leveled. Whoops. That's okay. We'll be fine. There's nothing dangerous in here anyways. Oh yeah, we should probably look cute for our engagement, huh? Maybe we could dress up as her. That wouldn't be weird. We don't really have anything cute, do we? No. It's okay. We can wear her clothes. We'll go with white wedding. There she is. Aw, our wife. Hey there, cutie. How's it going? You look really happy here with your finger friends. Let me put a ring on it. Hey, what's up, Shamnad? It's good to see you. How's it going? Look at how happy she is. She's not even moving.
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Promise? Aw. What an adorable, violent person. Got the sword. Wait, is this the way out? It is. Alright, let's jump out of here, and then that's not the way. Maybe it was. No, there it is. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Let me through. It looks like I could go in there. Oh, I get lost in tiny places so easily. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Let's get our levels going. Oh, we still have enough to level up. Nice. Should have paid more attention. Oh, no, we don't. My goodness. But we will in a second. Probably. Look at that. Almost spot on. We mathed that out well, even though we didn't know how much the runes gave us. Yeah, but I wanted to walk out the cave. I still like seeing all the world. It's still beautiful. And we did half fast travel. Alright. I can't remember what items you get in here, if they were any good. I feel like they might have been. We'll check it out really quick. Alright, invisible people. I don't have the sentry torch. I also don't remember where to get the sentry torch. We will probably need that for the snow area that leads to the Howl's Tree. Or maybe not. We can just be super careful, I guess. Where'd you go? Ow. There are so many. Where are you, last one? Or second to last one? Nice, Trigger. Good job. Yeah, it's amazing how much experience you get from things in the new game cycles. Like, it's ridiculous. What did Millennia gave us like 1,000,000 runes or something like that. Alright, let's make sure we got all the items outside this place. Alright, sweet. That should be all the enemies. Now, I think there's a hidden... Nah. I mean, I guess that was hidden too. A hidden hole in the ground. Cannot remember. Yeah, Rain? Are you using like a higher dex build, or is it like quality or something? Or I know you're casting. But I have no idea what the scaling stuff on the katanas is, because I've never used them. Oh, that's something we need to fight, is we need to fight the enemy that gives that. What's up, Ninja? Alright. I think that this is an Everjail over here. I think it was a hard one, too. Can't remember. There's also the turtle puzzle. That was very frustrating the first time we did it. It took us way too long to solve. And I know there's crystal people along the way. I also think there's another... Yeah, there's another one of those red wolves, I think, at the top of this area. Yeah, the flying turtle that you have to hit going up that. Oh, oh. Well, we got that torch. We got the ghost flame torch. But I don't think that'll let us see the invisible people. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't think we actually came over here and fought this one on our archer build, did we? We only fought it on our magic build. This one's mean. Whoops. Oh no! Are we alive? Somehow? Wow. Well, that's what I get for trying to open way too aggressively. Oops. Oh, my stamina. Oof. No! Oh, dang it. I mistimed the roll. Yep, this dude's still tough. Good. We need a hard fight. Tish might be a good summon to have for Radagon. Okay. Here we go. Let's be a little bit more intelligent about how we open. Oh no! Yep. Did not realize you could fall off the ledges here. I guess that's good to know. Well, we had a decent opening. Bleed is not proccing quickly, so let's go ahead and use our frost one. Oh, Hermit Shacks. I haven't deleted anything of yours, Weedman. Did I miss a message or something? No, I'd have no reason to delete any of your messages. You never say anything that I would deem worthy of deleting. You always say nice stuff. I'm not even seeing where it says messages deleted by you. Oh, you had me worried there for a second. I thought to be like, what's happening? How is this happening? Oh no! Oh, I thought I rolled that. Apparently don't roll into that one. Why didn't my attack go off? Well, we at least know Frost can go off on this enemy. That's good to know. Whoops. Not good. Whoops. Oh. Not like this. Not like this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Awesome. Good fight. That was a good boss. Switching to Frost was a good idea. Apparently Bleed was not a good idea on that thing. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a good fight. I like that one. She is fantastic. Alright, so there was that here. There's the Turtle Tower, which I cannot remember what you get, but I imagine it's magic-based, so we don't need to really do that right now. And then... what's the way we go to get up to where the wolf is with the crystal people? Did we actually bypass that somehow? Ah, we can get a good view from this thing. Whee! Perfect. That's right, there's more dragons over here. No, no, no. Come back over here. I'm not trying to fight the other dragon at the same time. To my southwest. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not trying to fight all of you at the same time. Woo! Come on. Come on, you slow-ass dragon. I don't know, frost procs are pretty good on these things. I like how my targeting targeted the dragon from in the distance as opposed to targeting this dragon. Why are you going all the way over there? Come back over here. This dragon's just being difficult. Yeah, I got a frost proc on the dragon. I'm actually kind of surprised. But it's probably because these dragons are magic-based and not frost-based? I'm not sure. Woo! That hurt. This isn't good. I hear the fire coming. Yup. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, that was scary close. Well, that's not the best. At least it's away from the other dragon. Why? Why are you being so dang difficult? Yeah, alright. It's always good when the flames go through the ground. Oops, I guess. Man, I got that one frost proc. I wonder why we didn't get a second one. I guess we could go just bleed. Either way. Alright, let's go get our runes back. Yep, this moon right here? Yeah, man. We were looking at it a little bit ago. Hell yeah, I'm always happy to stop and look at these things. Trigger. Oh, can we get the tree and the moon in here with good framing? Not great, but it sure is beautiful. Ah. So good. All the snow coming down, all the small birds flying around, the rays. 2 different moons? There are? Wait a minute. No joke? I never noticed that before. How interesting. Look at that. Oh, how cool. Thanks for pointing that out, Weed Man. You know, I think this might be the only spot in the game, too, that you run into, and I could be wrong, but the Erd tree is faded out. I feel like pretty much everywhere else in the game, the Erd tree has, like, the brilliance coming off of it, but here, it's drowned out. How interesting. That's so cool. Two moons, 3 dragons sounds like the start to a bad joke. Kinda does, huh? Alright, let's get these other dragons down. We got all of our flasks back, so that should help a bit. I wonder if there's a long cooldown on the frost procs for the dragon, because we got a frost proc and did like 2k. Ouch. Oh, the bots are back. Whoops. That hurt. No, I shouldn't have rolled. Crap. Well, let's try that again. Nah, I didn't get my runes. That's okay. Runes come and go. It's not a big deal. We'll get so many more runes just from exploring. It used to stress me out losing runes, but it doesn't bug me at all anymore. Whoops. Close on that roll. Ooh, that was close. One down. Not good. Shit. Alright, 2 down. Whoops. Ah, dang. Close. That was just bad. Stop it. Whoops. Okay. Dragon's down. Can't remember if there was anything over here they were guarding in particular, or if it was just for getting dragon hearts. Right. I think that's the tower down there. That's probably enough from this area. Is that an Everjail too? I think it is. Let's do this really quick while I'm thinking about it. Two moans and a Ranni. Ridiculous. I love that singing. Definitely a sad song. Oh no. This giant is really weak to bleed, apparently. Welcome back, Quan! Alright, well, that was fast. Yo, what's up, Trigger Beast? How's it going? How's it going? How's the day treating you so far? Oh, I love the rain. It's so beautiful. I love days like this, like in the real world. It's like hazy and rainy. Something just really peaceful about it. Don't we get invaded over here? Yeah. Arena's father. He's all grumpy. He let his daughter die. Now he wants to take it out on us. Alright, alright. Get out of here. Wow, that's a lot of raw meat. Right, you have to go from the other way to get up there, don't you? Maybe there's a horse elevator. Holy crap. Alright. Well, these early bosses apparently don't stand a chance. Which one is the Cerulean tier? Restore half your magic. Okay. And there's this tower. Can't remember if this one's a puzzle or not. I mean, I think all the towers are puzzles, but I can't remember. Right? Well, these weapons also do fire damage. We don't have erudition at this point. Did we ever pick up the secondary key to the academy? I think so. Is the magic helmet needed for this one? Is this the one? Yo, what's up, Dustin? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? They're like Burger King masks or whatever. Yeah, I think we'll have to go pick one of those up if we really want to get in there. Let's go see if we can still give this dude the key. I think we have the key for him.
Back to learn another. Wonderful. Apologies, I'm afraid my knee... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this. You've seen that structure.
Yes. You have nothing important to say. I guess I don't have the right key for him. Okay. This is an Everjail, I think we need to do. That dude is weird. I feel like nothing he says has any importance. What are we looking at over there? Is that the starting area? It is, isn't it? It's cool that you can see it from here so well. That's really cool. I love the way that they do... they set it up for you to be able to see things in the distance. They do really well with that. The view distance stuff is interesting, and the way they implement it. Even since Dark Souls 1, they've always done really well with that. Alright, I think there's a horse elevator by there. Ah. Who dare sets up camp in my area? Whoops. Ah. Oh, did he throw an anti-healing thing on me? He did. That's awesome. Alright, Quan. We'll see you when you get back. Alright, there's the merchant over here. These merchants are so weird. They are sad, though.
You're new around here.
Sort of.
Surprised you found me in my little nook.
You have a fire going. It's not hard to find you.
He's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Okay.
But don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Oh, nice. I like this robe. Yeah, I must have just missed it this time around, Ninja. Oops. Yeah, I like that chest piece. Boots are pretty good, too. You know what? Screw it. We'll just get it all. Boy. You know, the bots were leaving us alone for a while, so I didn't continue looking into how to stop these things. But, I need to look back into that again, I guess. Yeah, I was killing them on another one of my runs, Trigger Beast. But I figured on this one I'll be nice to them. I feel like I jumped up here before. I think there is a horse elevator, but I think I just jumped up here. I just can't remember how I did it exactly. That must have been the way. Yeah, you definitely can. Get them all together in one place. I'm not worried about it this time around. This is just a for fun character anyways. Ooh. Whoa, what? What's up, Trigger Beast? You were talking about killing the merchants, right? 'Cause that's what I was responding. Or were you talking about killing killing the dude over over at the church? Because I want the emote you get from the dude at the church at some point. Oh, there's my horse elevator. Okay. Yeah, you can. You can jump up here. There's like weird little ways to jump up on some things. Like we could probably climb up that, but with my luck I'd fall down to the beautiful ocean. And apparently we don't know how to swim in this world. Wow, that's really serene. God, I need to go to the ocean again at some point here soon. I love just sitting there and staring out into the ocean. Oh yeah, these are these are definitely all the easy first bosses. It still surprises me when they go down so quickly. I guess I didn't need to jump around the side. No, vermin militia people. Can't remember what else is up here. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, you know a boss we could fight that would be really hard? We should be leveled enough to be able to take the damage, is the Gargoyle... Whoa! Ow. The Blackguard or whatever it's called, the one outside of the Beast Clergyman's place. That would be a good fight. That's an easy one to get to. That one will probably give us trouble. Let's go clear out this camp really quick in case they're hiding anything good. Alright, sweet. Yeah, let's go kill that thing. That thing's a fun fight. Mean fight, but a fun one. I don't know why we sat at that. I think we have some munchy crunchy eyeballs to give to this dude, too. Hey, you look really hungry. Yum, yum, yum.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
Yeah, I'll think about it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, this fight. This fight, this fight, this fight. We do good damage. Woo! That was close. Ooh, not good. Crap. No, I messed up that roll, dang. Well, we do good damage. I just need to be more careful on my dodges. It's such a mean gargoyle. Good old Bubbles. Alright, let's try that again. Let's be just a little bit more careful. Oh yeah, the dragon on the bridge. I can't remember if we got that one or not. Oh, come on. Sure felt like we were out of that. No, leave Bubbles alone. Really? I'm screwing up my spacing a lot. Whoops. Ooh, that was stupid of me. Yeah, that's fair, Quan. I guess I could put my frost one on. I guess. Alright, Bubbles. We got it this time. Whoops. Oh, balls. I should have rolled the other way. It's good, though. I like hard fights. Hey, what's up, Ditto? How's it going? How's it going? Or Ditto? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so much? Nah, I don't feel like using the Mimic. You'll probably make it easy. And I don't want it to be easy. And I could go one-handed, but I like my two-handed moves. Plus, you know, it increases the challenge of it, because I have to figure out my timing better. I definitely don't want the game easy. I want the game to give me a hard time, for sure. Bubbles, he's behind you. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Heavier hits. Whoops. Oh, dang it. That was stupid. I knew that was going to happen, too. No, Bubbles, no! Ooh, nice. Whoops. No, I tried to heal, but I rolled instead on accident. Closer, though. I haven't had a chance yet, Quan, but I can definitely check it out. I try to watch at least a couple people's videos after stream each day before I go to sleep. But there's only so many I can watch at a time. Otherwise, I'd never get sleep. But yeah, I'll check it out after the stream today. Not good. Whoops. Oh, a little bit off on that roll. That's not good. Woo! Get out here, Bubbles. You're just shooting walls at this point. That's not good. Ooh, poor Bubbles. That was a big hit. Shit. Alright, bad run. That's for sure. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. I've tried out pretty much all the ashes. Hold on just a second. can't see well. Shit. Oh, dang. Oh no! Ah, so close. So very close. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, there might be the possibility of frost procs, but these weapons still hit harder. So I think I'm gonna go with these ones. God, that was close. Alright, probably can drop one of the mana potions. Also, we might have enough now. Nope. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. But that's okay. All it means is that we will get it this time. Whoops. You know what? I think we'll actually summon in Olga. It has much better stagger potential. Right, but it opens up immediately. Woo! Holy crap. Whoops, that's not good. Okay. You backed up into a stupid spot. Ah. You know, I like that summon, but I swear, sometimes it just gets stupid about where it stands. Well, oops. We'll just use Bubbles. Bubbles is smart, at least. Oh, come on, what? Shit. Come on, do a thing. Ah, shit. Yo, what's up, Saint? Good to see you, good to see you. Got it. Nice. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Alright. What did I miss? Yeah, the Bloodblade dance does ridiculous stagger, and then that coupled with the staggering effect in the physics seems to be fantastic. Which of the summons do I like? Oh, I don't have them all on this character. I really like the Ancestral Follower, the one that we call Bubbles. That one is particularly strong for some reason. Oh, the skeletons that constantly revive themselves, those ones are great. Tish, or however it's said, is always good, but I don't really use that one so much because it's super powerful. And of course the Mimic's good. I don't know, I really like the Ancestral Follower a lot. I think that's probably my favorite. It's tanky, it does decent DPS, it's fairly intelligent, it does a good stagger with its bow, and pretty quick damage with its axe. I feel like that's the most balanced of them. Yo, what's up, Poolie? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Ah, thanks for all the cheers, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright. Excellent. Let's grab another level here. Alright, so how much does Dexterity give us? Probably will start giving us better at 30. Maybe we raise our Dexterity to 30, but we still need Strength for the Gargoyle one later, which is, what, 6 points if I remember right? Yeah, we need to get this to 18 for our Strength. I don't really want to put more points in the Strength, honestly, but 18's not that bad. Alright, I'm going to grab some more coffee really quick. I apologize. I'll be super fast. It's already made and everything. Sorry about that, had to warm it up a little bit, but I am back now. Alright. So, our options now, honestly, would be assassination targets, so that we can get through the Volcano Manor place, or we finish the capital, but then everything changes in the world, so I'm thinking we do Rykard first. Yeah, let's do Rykard first. Oh, we also need to keep pushing Millicent's quest line. Which means going to that Poison Castle. Which I think is actually this way. And we just need to make sure to buy a bunch of crab meat before we transition the world. Just because crab meat's way too good. Spooky horse dude. No. Oh, it'll be good getting revenge on this guy. This guy always gives us trouble. Where are you at? Where are you at? Yeah. Look at those dodges. Get out of here. I think that's the make a sneaky vial, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, nice and quiet now. We don't have to listen to our feet tromping around. Alright. Here we go. Castle time. Wow, that's bright, but it's really pretty. The rays cutting through the trees. Ah, beautiful. We probably won't cap our decks then. We'll see. I feel like survivability is going to be better for this character, and we're already doing great damage anyways. I mean, 552 with both weapons. You probably don't get the full 1,000 from the combined, so I'm probably averaging like 700. Plus, with our proc, if we can proc the bleed, we're probably hitting close to 1,000 then with our swings. I don't remember if I ran to this side of the castle before. I think I did. Nasty perfume people. Always trying to make you smell good. Go back to malls where you belong. I don't need your perfume! Oh, those hits are so ridiculous. Was this one of those weird jumps we tried to figure out before? I think it was. Yay, glass shards. Hey, welcome back, Blaze. Good to have you back again. Nice, good job. That's what's up. Oh, thanks for the information, Ninja. I appreciate it. No. There we go. Ah, almost. Whoops. You know what? I'm just going to kill these things down here so we don't have to worry about them every time we fall. I'm just trying to get that item. The wrong way. I just gotta land on that ledge over there. Okay. And then I think the grace point's just right back here up the ladder. So we might as well grab that. Just in case. Just because there's those really nasty ground enemies. Whatever they're called. Pop out of the ground and beat the absolute hell out of you. Unless you got healing stuff. Ah, thanks, JG. Yo, what's up, JG? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Yeah, the Revenants. That's what they're called. Thank you. They are so nasty. Those and the wacky water weasel things. The Erd Tree worm things. I hate those too. Those are the only enemies I dislike. The Revenants and those, I just call them wacky water weasels, but those, whatever those tree spirit things are. Nice! That's a good idea, Blaze. Hell yeah! I just don't have the patience to do lore videos, so props to people who are willing to put in the time to do the lore videos. That's a lot of work. Alright, I think there's 2 revenants in this place. I think. Yo, what's up, Pharaoh? Good to see you, man. How's it going? How's the day treating you so far? I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, stream's going awesome today. Get to hang out with all the cool people. Play an awesome game. Can't complain at all. Come on, Perfume dude, just come down here. I'd rather fight you over here than have to fight the Revenant at the same time. I might be able to jump up there from here. Okay, cool. Didn't trigger the Revenant. Ouch. Perfume dudes hit so hard. Whoa, no, 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 no. Get off me. Get off me. Whoa, I didn't see where you went. Don't you run out of those? I run out of those. Ah, it lingers. I forgot about that. I actually like the Godskin Apostle set. Well, that was silly of me. I should have been a little bit more careful. Next boss should be the one here in the Shaded Castle. The main bell-bearing hunter. What's the name? Elmer, I think? That's the Wrath of the Smell Good Assassin. I like it. I like it. Fine, you go over there. I'll make you come to me. Mean-ass enemies. Least favorite armor, though. I actually haven't run into one that I dislike greatly. I've been pretty impressed with their armor designs. Oh, the one here? This is a fun fight. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to rock like 2 of those weapons, or maybe the smaller one and the big one at some point, just to try them out. I wonder if their damage scales with Arcane too, or if it just affects the weapon art. Oh, I think the Revenant's over there. God, I hate those things. Alright, let's see if we can not die to it. I think it appears behind us when we get closer to that item, but I could be wrong. Oh, no fear. God, I hate these things! Well, thank God it decided to spit its poison out and we were able to get next to it. Oh, my favorite game ever? Hands down. Easily my favorite game ever is Xenogears. Absolute favorite game ever, 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 ever. I know that's a lot of evers, but it is very true. A good amount of people have not played that one, though. That's one I'd actually like to play on stream at some point when I figure out how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, Xenogears is my absolute favorite game. I haven't really played much of the other Xeno games. I played Xenosaga 1 and 2. I think I played a little bit of 3. Was not terribly impressed with them. The first one was fun. The second one was okay. Third one got weird. But Xenogears, oh, I love Xenogears. Such a weird storyline, such a unique style of gameplay, like with the fighting and stuff. Absolutely love that game. When I first played it, I think I was 8. The game made absolutely no sense to me, but still loved it. Of course, it's got a really weird story. Or a premise. I never played the pre-sequel Borderlands, but I heard that one was fantastic. I did play Borderlands 2. I think I missed the pre-sequel and 3. Alright, stop spitting out your rock crap. Yo, what's up, Spidey? Good to see ya. How's it going? Ah, trapped. Alright, I get it, little flowers. You can get in the way, too. Yes, you get to have your day. Yeah, I'll have to check out the pre-sequel. I've heard from a number of people that it was really good. Yeah, ask away, Spidey. You are always free to ask questions. It's up to me to decide whether they should be answered or not. Ah, it's about the game. Yes, no problem. Okay. So you want to get Lasat's armor. That's fair. I would like more Handsome Jack background. So, Jaren is part of Sellen's questline. So Jaren, to get Jaren back, if Sellen's questline is still available, you can progress Sellen's questline, and you'll get 2 opportunities to fight him. One when he's torturing Sellen, and then a second time at the end of Sellen's questline when you fight him properly in an invasion. So if you can continue Sellen's questline, he should show back up. And then I think you can get the armor set from finishing Sellen's questline. You team up with Sellen to fight him. He might be torturing Sellen right now. I don't know if you get the armor set from him if you kill him there. But I know you do at the end of Sellen's questline. Let's take a look. I still got the wiki up. I can link it to you. Hold on a second. I got the link for you. Boop. There you go. Oh, that's a weird pain. Oh, that better be my back and not my kidney. I swear on all things holy. Okay. He does. He looks a lot like Gale. Like, surprisingly like Gale. Ah. Right? I think the spelling of jail with a G was actually an older spelling of it, like a legitimate spelling. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm terrible at keeping track of that stuff. I definitely use the wiki for quest lines, at least after the blind run. Makes it so much easier. Oh, nice. So it scales with arcane and strength. I might have to do a run with that sometime. That sounds fun. I do like the weapon art. Of the arcane swords. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Blaze. That's really cool. Yo, what's up? Gamble! Have I said hello to you today? I feel like I haven't. How's it going? Alright, I think there's another Revenant in the poison over here, and that may have been it coming up. Nope. A lot of these zombies first, though. Nope. And the poison here is thick, if I remember right, which slows our walking down. I guess there's no reason to go up here other than to get up on the roof easier. Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense, Blaze. That makes a lot of sense. Those weird, almost tar-like monsters. Wish I could use perfumes like that. You only get so many uses, though. Okay. So, we just gotta go over there. Oh, whatever, that works just fine. It does make sense. It does make sense. It looks so close to Gale, it would, like, have to be. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Yup. Oh, if I can fight that thing without having to fight the horse dude at the same time, I'd be super thrilled. Oh, come on. How observant are you? Yo, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, what's up? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, nope. Crap. Well, I'm glad I put the damage reduction thing on. Ooh. Thank goodness for that little bit of hyper armor. Ugh. My day's been fantastic. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I forget. Oh yeah, we were talking earlier. That's right. I was about to say, did I say hello to Emerald? But yes, I did. Yes, I did. How's your day going, though, Mr. Magic Monkey Man? Nice! You got the armor, Spidey? That's what's up. You been up to anything fun today, Magic? I forget, is Millicent over here? So we need to give Millicent the prosthetic. For some reason I thought she was just over here. Maybe we need to give her the prosthetic to get her over here. I do want to do her quest line for this character. Millicent. Let's see. I need to talk to her in the Altus Plateau. Okay. And she is... Ah, screw it. A map will help. Where is that? Oh, she's right about here. Yo, what's up, Daddy? How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Alright, so she's close to this spot. She should be about here? Hey, what's up, new? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh, there she is. Hey, I found your arm. Would you like it?
Ah, we meet again.
Or can I keep it?
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
She's so cool.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Well, I didn't have any use for the arm. Maybe you'll have a use for it.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
She's so awesome. Alright, enjoy your arm. Back to where we were at. What hidden weapon are you talking about, Blaze? Oh yeah, I don't think I knew that she could help with the Godskin Apostle. Nice. Alright, we'll do that after we finish this place. I do like the boss here. I think there's a way that you can actually get both talismans now. I'm not 100% on that, but I think I was reading that you can get both on the same playthrough. Using Celestial Tears or something like that. Which weapon's similar to the Black Knife? Oh, there is, Ninja? Nice, nice. Well, we'll definitely have to try and pick them both up on this run then. Oh, they patched that? We'll still try. We'll see. We'll still look it up and see. It'd be nice to be able to get both of them on the same run. Alright, then we got this Clean Rot Knight over here that already seems grumpy. Come over this way. That weapon looks so fun to use. Can't remember if there's one in this room. Oh, the Blade of Calling. Yeah, I think I've gotten that one on the other character. Dogs! Yo, welcome back, Jimmy! Get you some good rest? Or were you doing some fun stuff? Yo, what's up, Fedora? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Forget, is there anything under this one? Nope. I think they made it so that you can't accidentally kill her by jumping on her now. Oh, that's weird, Fedora. Elden Ring wouldn't load up for 5 days? That's so strange. Were they having, like, server issues or something like that? I can't remember what you play on. I'm guessing that was on PC? Sleep first. Nice, Jimmy, nice. Sleep is important, I guess. Alright. I love this boss. Let's see how we do. Shouldn't be too bad. Yo, what's up, Ironhide? How's it going? Alright, alright. This dude does not like me rushing in, I guess. Yep, I gotta remember the moveset. That's not good. Oh, I should not have used that move there. How's it going, Ironhide? Good to have you here. Yeah, dual-wielding Twinblade run. It's fun. Nice! 3 days off, Jimmy? That's what's up. Hell yeah. Xbox. The Xbox is giving you trouble? Fair enough, fair enough. I wonder why it was doing that. That's so strange. Oh. Yeah, that's fair, Fedora. That would piss me off. Alright, let's try this again and let's be smart about it. There we go. Ooh. Oh! Wasn't expecting it to go that far. He did indeed, Ironhide. This dude messed me up for sure. Yeah, he hits like a truck. Dang. Yeah, that makes sense, though. This is a good fight. I like this one. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh, these bots, I swear. Boop. Goodbye. Yeah, bleed does ridiculous damage. Well, I'm glad you're able to get things fixed, Fedora, but that sounds super irritating. Ha! You're dead and I'm breaking all your furniture. No more tables for you. I know for a little while some of the Marika statues like weren't working for some reason. Whenever you'd click to go to the statue, just send you back to the Grace. It was super frustrating. The dude or lady or whatever I just killed, they are you saying that they are all virgins? Like that was like part of their code or something like that? See, I like Frost better than Bleed personally. Yeah, that's fair, Fedora. I'm glad it was able to get fixed though. Destruction of property. They'll never catch me. There's no witnesses. And I don't see any cameras, so we should be okay. Unless there's one hidden in that painting over there. He does have a Millennia poster on his wall. He was coming to the room, he's just standing here staring at it. Oh, there's arms and stuff on the wall. There's a bunch of prosthetics. We should have told Millicent to come here. She would have had her pick. She could even have a new leg. Look at that. I wonder if these were all spare parts for Millennia. Right. Oh, you meant the bot? Yeah, right? Fair enough. Maybe he was thinking about cutting off his arms and legs so we could have prosthetics too. He just never could find the right ones that fit him. Or her, I don't even know. Them. Oh, this is her place? That makes sense. Black Flame is brutal. Yeah, Frost and Bleed together are fantastic. Especially if you have a weapon that also does fire, because it resets your ability to proc the Frost like right afterwards, which I forget who told us that in stream, but it was a really good tip. It's been fantastic. Maybe this dude found out where she lived and was like, I'm gonna go profess my love for her. And he got here, and all he found was this painting, and he's like, I'll just wait until she returns. Little does he know, she's just taking a nap below a tree. That could be. It is very possible that the Bell Hunter crafted them. I have no idea. Maybe this is one of her places where she would have trained her Clean Rot Knights. Millennia's so cool. Millennia's so damn cool. Alright, so we need to go to the Windmill Village. So that we can have Millicent help us fight the Godskin Apostle. Yo, what's up, James? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Wow, there's a build that does bleed, frost, rot, and poison at the same time? That's nuts. Sounds like that would be really frustrating to fight against. Is this death? Almost. Torrent will just throw us off a ledge. That's wild, though. Being able to proc all of those at the same time would just be insane damage. Oh, interesting. I skipped the fight where you get the weapon or something. I don't remember getting the regular great bow last time. Could be wrong, though. To the west of the Poison Castle? Oh, well, I can always run back there. Let's just get the windmill checkpoint first, and then we can go back there, no problem. Catapults. Get off the horse. Why won't you get off? There we go. Goodbye, Tindrix. Maybe, Blaze, maybe. Twinkling bug. We need your dung. Give it to us. I don't think I ever picked up that one either. I can't remember. I know there was a lot of Ashes of War that I missed. Alright. Let's kill all these catapult people so they don't frustrate us while we're running. Hey, Dustin! Good to see ya. How's it going? Oh, yeah, it's easy enough just to make the bots disappear by hiding them. I just gotta actually use the blocking system or whatever to stop the bots from being able to post. Just so great. I feel like there's a little bit of sarcasm there. But hopefully it's actually going alright, at least. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. There's so many weapon arts we haven't fooled around with. I love that you can just get on your horse super fast, and it's not like some other games where it makes you wait like 2 seconds to be able to get on your mount. I love these weird laughing ladies. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll have to check out the weapon art, Jimmy. I don't think I ever played around with it. Alright, so it was to the west of the Shaded Castle? Hopefully your day at work just goes by, like, super fast and smooth. Alright, can't get on the horse in this spot. Dragon Slayer's axe was surprisingly good in Dark Souls. Yeah, I haven't played with any of the Great Bows yet. I definitely gotta try those out. Nice, Iron. That's gotta make you excited. That's fair. I don't even know what you do for work. You also don't need to say, like, if you don't want to, like, no worries, either way. But I've definitely had jobs that, that were like that, where it's, like, super boring and slow, unless you get, like, awesome workloads. See, I've had a weird amount of jobs like that. Goodbye, Golem. So was that the weapon I was looking for? The rapier? Or is it... I was gonna say, it's supposed to be the bloody highlights or whatever? Am I in the wrong spot? Or is this one of the weapons that has that you can use for all the extra build-up? Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I think some of my slowest jobs I ever had was when I worked graveyard at 24-hour fitness at the front desk. That one was slow. Oh my god, that was slow. And customer service for a mall at the main desk. That one was fun, sort of. Not fun like there was a lot of fun stuff to do, but really fun when you get all the weird people coming up with their very strange complaints. I loved taking complaints from people. Oh, that was one of my favorite parts of that job. Because the only people that complained were people who had really, 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 really strange complaints. Really strange complaints. Yeah, totally, totally. I know all about that, Dustin, for sure. I worked in the medical field for a while. It's good work, though. Yeah, sitting there doing, filling out documents and order forms and stuff is definitely not exciting. It's good work, though. It helps a lot of people. And that's the important part with jobs like that, is being able to help people. But God, they can definitely be boring. Okay, back to where we were. Windmills. Yeah, that sounds brutal, Daddy. I'll have to try that out. That sounds kind of fun. Oh, has the Xbox been giving you trouble, Iron? Oh, I totally get that. Although I swear, more and more nowadays, they like to limit your face-to-face time with patients unless you're a doctor. Or a nurse. Get out of here, dancing ladies. I know when I worked in medical assisting, they'd get upset at me if I was with a patient for more than 4 minutes. 4. And the timer started from the minute I called their name. I was just like, well, there's a lot of information I need to get in this amount of time. And trying to convince people to spit out information within 4 minutes doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do to the patients. Especially if there's no reason. I always did really, really, really good on my reviews from patients, though. But yeah, actually working direct with patients is nice. Lab work, working in a lab's still nice like that. At least you get to work with them face to face and nobody really griefs you. I do miss working in a lab sometimes. Or like phlebotomy stuff. Ow. Dang, I had no idea that the Xbox had such a chance of causing so much grief. Dance with the ladies. I don't know if they want to dance with me, Rain. They seem to be enjoying their little dances without me. So, you know, I'm punishing them for having their dance party and not sending me an invitation. Everything's a bird. Except for, you know, birds aren't real. Huh. I thought her summon sign was supposed to be over here. Maybe I missed the spot. We'll just run from the boss, see if we can find it. Run, dancing ladies! There's a mean person over here! I'll save you. I did, I passed the sign. That's fair. Sorry for missing stuff in chat so much today. I'm going a little bit fast, I think. Okay. So, how far back was the sign? Oh yeah, these ladies are creepy for real. Hey, welcome back, Gracie! I did give Millicent the prosthesis. In the middle of the road, hard to see. There it is. Come on, Millicent. Like I was just there staring. Oh, you don't need to come this way. Alright, now you can. Come on, Millicent, let's mess this thing up. Oh, wow. Why did you attack her? Millicent just rolled that like it was nothing. Whoops. Look at her go. Wait, what, Jimmy? Imagine having a bad take on Elden Ring so bad the entire YouTube community hates you? Dang. Did they... I haven't heard of the, I don't think I've heard of the drama. Did they say some, some shit about Elden Ring and it pissed people off or something? Yeah, that is kind of a silly place to put it, Gracie. It is indeed. I don't think I've ever seen Quantum TV. We were trying to talk to you all night, Gracie, but you wouldn't respond, and we all decided that you're just very, very rude and you don't care about us anymore, and now we're super sad. But you can make it better somehow. We'll figure it out at some point, but for now... That's about all I can say. Jeez, Gracie. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Iron. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you soon. Whoa. The dude is contacting people's moms now? That's messed up. No, Gracie, you know we all love you. Dang. That's aggressive. That dude sounds very unhappy. But yeah, get you some sleep, Gracie. You've been waking up off and on really quickly. I'm sure you must feel super exhausted. I hope you're able to find some good rest here soon. I'm not much into drama stuff, but I might look it up out of curiosity. Talking about the most beautiful game in the world. Nah, I totally get people not liking these types of games. Right. I can't remember the exact spot it's supposed to be. Isn't it like over here? Or was it over here? Yeah, either way. We just need to find Millicent and talk to her now. I think she's supposed to be over here after the fight. Let me see. She'll be near the Grace Point. No, that's great. Well, we just need to get the, oh yeah, I guess we could go down here. Do you have a lot of light coming into your room, Gracie? Because sometimes that can influence dreams. You can actually use red lights in your rooms to try and cause dreaming to happen. Sometimes you can even use red light to help promote lucid dreaming. It doesn't always work, but it can definitely work for some people. Oh, well, the new grace point wasn't showing up in its proper spot, so I couldn't rest at it. But yeah, if you have a lot of light going on in your room, that can definitely cause dreaming to happen. I don't remember why it works that way, but for some reason, light can influence the rate at which you dream. Not for everybody, though. Nothing's exact like that. I actually ended up having to get, like a blindfold to sleep in. Or I guess a sleeping mask. Sleeping mask sounds more normal. Blindfold just sounds weird. I definitely had to get a mask for sleeping. I just found it too hard to eliminate all the light.
Yet again, the arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
Yes, it is. It's wondiferous.
Just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword.
Gracie, you're fine.
Yes, I would have you call upon me in battle again.
You don't have to apologize. You're all good. Well, okay. In all honesty, the graphics in this game are not out of this world spectacular, but they're not supposed to be either. It's more about the stylizing of the graphics, and I think for what FromSoft usually does with their games, I think that these graphics are just out of this world for being able to keep it so stylized too. But yeah, I mean, there are definitely games that have far, far better graphics. Hell, if you compare the Demon Souls remake to Elden Ring, in a lot of ways even the Demon Souls remake has better graphics, but these games have never been about the graphics, so it just seems like a silly argument for that person to use. Dang, I wish I could crash out in 5 minutes. I used to be able to do that, but recently it's been taking like a while. Right, I like that, JG. I like that. Millicent equals great value millennia. Yeah, rain definitely will help me sleep too, Jimmy. That's the one nice thing about all the rain that's been coming down. I've just been leaving my window open and listening to that. Yeah, blacklight curtains will probably help a bunch. I know that enough blue light in your room, which most light is in the spectrum of blue, will disrupt your ability to fall into REM as easily, especially if you're exposed to a lot of blue light before going to sleep. Like one thing you can do, like I got these really old sunglasses from when I was like 12 that are red. I thought they were just randomly neat when I was a kid. But you can wear something like red glasses or anything. I think even yellow would work. You don't have to pay for expensive ones, and just wear those for like an hour before you go to sleep. And that will help significantly too. By blocking a lot of the blue light, it kind of tells your brain like, oh yeah, we need to get tired now. That's okay though. I mean, I don't mind when people get grumpy like that, really, in the long run. The only person that gets hurt from grumpy people like that is just themselves in the end. I mean, yeah, words can be painful, of course, but we have to care about the words people are saying. And I don't mean we shouldn't care about what people say either. Don't get me wrong. I think listening to people is important, even if you don't agree with what they say. But in the end, harmful, mean things end up just hurting the person who says it a lot more than anybody else. Maybe not in the immediate, but in the long run.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
It's like the choose your own adventure version of real life. And every time you're one of those people that wants to harm other people, you just keep going to worse and worse pages.
I would have you call upon me in battle.
Okay.
Should you ever have the need. It is the only way.
Jimmy, you cracked me up. Yeah, I like Millicent. She's fantastic. Alright, so I guess the next time we really need to talk to her is at the Hell's Tree. Other than that, we can just summon her for some fights. Oh, wait, we need to summon her for the Mountaintop Giant fight and talk to her there. Then she'll go to the Hell's Tree. That's fair, Rain, that's fair. The mind and the body do love to live in their little patterns. So once you start teaching it to like go to sleep at a certain time, it really wants to go to sleep at those times. Tree Sentinel boss, if you're talking about the one that goes into the capital, we've already fought the Tree Sentinel boss. We might do some PvP today. How long? I don't think we've actually been streaming that long, so I'm sure we have plenty of time. Yeah, we still got upwards of 5 hours left. But yeah, we could definitely do some PvP at some point today. I can't promise to be extraordinarily good. I'm still practicing, getting used to the Elden Ring PvP, but I am always down to try. That's fair, JG, that's fair. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Gracie. I'll definitely check it out. Or at least I'll try to remember to check it out. Okay, so let's at least finish the assassination quests and let's see if we can do Rhea's questline. I never finished hers before. I messed it up in my other playthroughs. Let's see if we can continue hers. Oh yeah, we need to get our reward from Patches.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium. You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain?
Yes.
No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Rest, by all means.
I do love me some PvP.
Cheers for that.
But I feel like I'm definitely taking a long time to get used to PvP in Elden Ring. It's amazing how hard things hit in this one. Hey, what's up, Pearl? How's it going? How's the day treating you so far? Good to have you here.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. There you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Wait, before the boss we just fought, Daddy? Like, Patches moves over there? I don't think there's anything else we need from Patches, but I figured I'd double check. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go check that out. Thank you. Oh, the map for this area? I'll get it at some point. I came in the back way, so I haven't gone out and gotten the map. I can't remember if the map is just out this door. It might be. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, after we kill Rykard, we'll go back there then. Is that just the map right there? Like, right over this way? Or is it down a level? There it is. We got a bunch of death birds we need to kill too. Are you talking about the letter from Patches that is the request? The one that he gives you from inside the Volcano Manor? If so, that one's a fight that you need to do to get the bull goat armor. Oh, he becomes a boss again? Man, I had no idea that Patch's quest was so intricate. Ah. These darn little bugs. Right up here. But yeah, so it's inside of, here. You go to, if you haven't gone in this way, you go in through the bottom here, through the rune-strewn precipice, which takes you all the way up to the magma worm Makar. Or Makar, I'm not sure how you say it. After you beat that boss, there will be a sign in that room to be able to fight Targoth. And, that's how you'll complete the quest for Patches. Or that portion of the quest. Then you either talk to him, tell him it's done, reload the area, like we just did, talk to him again, get your reward. And then it looks like, as chat was saying here, after that, you'll go to, after you beat Rykard, apparently at the Shaded Castle will be the next location, and then they are saying goes back to the Murkwater Cave and becomes a boss again. Oh yeah, that's rough, Mr. Magic Monkey, man. Hopefully, whoops. No. Hopefully you can figure out how to get some better sleep. The inability to get sleep is very frustrating, and the exhaustion that comes from it is tough too. Also, the weird thing is if you eventually don't get enough sleep for a long enough period of time, your brain just adjusts to it, and then it gets even harder to get sleep because your brain's just used to being awake. Nothing to be like truly worried about. It takes a long time for that to happen. You definitely don't want to wait too long unnecessarily to practice getting back to sleep at a good time. Alright, yeah, we did grab that. Ah! Hands! Yeah, of course, Pearl. Plus that bull goat armor set is pretty ridiculously strong. Very heavy, but very strong. Ah! Alright, I just want the map. What are you hands gonna do with a map anyways? iframes. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Gracie. It's really hard to adjust sleep schedules. You know, a lot of people will tell you to try melatonin, and for me, I tried that, but melatonin for some reason makes me hallucinate, so that was never an option for me. But a lot of people have success with melatonin. I don't know if it combines well with whatever medications you're taking. Definitely double check. Those over-the-counter things can definitely interact too. Makes you restless. Fair enough. Yeah, it gives me vivid hallucinations. It's very unpleasant. I'll like black out and wake up after like 1 hour and just be constantly hallucinating until the pills wear off. I was like, never again will I take this medication. Like, this is not helping me sleep. This is just making me feel uncomfortable for long periods of time. Oh, right, there is a boss, right? Down this way. I forgot about that. Thank you, Ninja, thank you. That's fair, Ollie. How did your math club go? And the back gate? Which back gate are you talking about, Ollie? That's fair, Gracie, that's fair. You know, if you can do dairy, I'm not sure if you have any dietary restrictions or not, but the old school, like, warm milk really does promote falling asleep, because it expands rapidly in your stomach, and by pushing on the walls, it helps promote being tired. So that could be something weird to try. People don't really talk about it anymore, but it is weirdly good for that. Whoops. Didn't time that right. There we go. Have you tried lactase milk? The lactose-free style milk? I know I switched over to that from regular milk, because I was worried about developing lactose intolerance from the massive amount of dairy that I used to ingest. And even though it's a weird adjustment in flavor, I find that lactase milk isn't too bad. A little bit sweeter, but doesn't take long to adjust to it. Oh, the back gate of your school? So wait, are you like locked in your school right now, Ollie? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I know when I was taking meds like that, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, they would, they'd have the opposite effect on me. They'd make me wakeful, but then if I did fall asleep, I had the most intensive lucid dreams, like to the point where they were highly, highly taxing. Hopefully you don't get that. But I was taking an antidepressant they don't really prescribe anymore. It was just the one that seemed to work best on me. but it had a slew of side effects. Worked well, but definitely had a slew of side effects. Lingering ones, too. Luckily, they have gone away, but still. SSRIs are super interesting. There was a weird study that came out a long time ago, so I'm sure it's been disproven at this point, as studies tend to become disproven. But they found like a weird increase in people's ability to retain information after usage of SSRIs after a period of 6 months to a year. And they found that even after quitting the medication, that the people still had for long periods of time, still had increased memory, retention, which I thought was super interesting. Lactase milk is pretty great, Gracie. It takes a little bit to adjust, but I have a buddy who became very lactose intolerant, which was pretty sad, because, him and I used to go pretty hard on some milk. But he switched to lactase, and, after trying all the other ones, and was like, he's like, I'm not going back. He's like, it works. He's like, it tastes most like milk, and it doesn't give the side effects. Dang, Gracie, dang. Were they just not finding the medication to be effective or something? I mean, I imagine that's why they'd be increasing it, but... Yeah, seizure meds are a hard one to figure out dosage on. Alright, let's see if we got another level here. Close. Do we have any pocket runes we can use? A few. Yeah, you got this, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Oh, welcome back, Ollie. Well, at least you're not trapped in the school. I was worried that you had been locked inside your school. I got locked in the library once at my school. When I was in high school, I was like, I don't know what to do now. I'm like, I don't know anybody's number. There's nobody, in the office. I was like, I don't know what to do. I was just like, eventually I was just like, screw it. I guess this might trigger a silent alarm or something, but I just went out a back door. I was like, I can't just sleep here. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Oh yeah, that's definitely out of range then, Gracie. Alright, so let's get Vigor up to 50, and then we'll start looking at other stats. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, and it takes a long time to adjust to those meds for the side effects like that to wear off. So, I don't blame you.
I see you've performed. Here is your usual.
Serpent Bone Blade.
Now, perhaps of the true ruler of this manor.
Whoops.
Lord
That's right, we're listening to these.
The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard-bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
God, I love the voice acting in this game. Yeah, of course, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. We all gotta look out for each other as people. Well, keep your head up, Gracie. I know it's definitely hard in times like this. But hopefully it'll all work out. Pharmacology is very complicated.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor?
All the
Something
time.
beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Fi, what am I saying?
I love her
It
voice.
just isn't possible. I must be tired. Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling tired.
I might need to reload the area since I already went through there. Or maybe I just needed to open this room up. Or maybe I need to kill these things again? Alright, let's just reload. Until she learns to crack her back. That is one way they do try to fix scoliosis, is with chiropractic appointments, but it can take a very, very long time.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
You'd think that she would realize that she was in her form when she was so tall, looking down at us. Oh, I've almost finished my coffee again. Oh, what am I doing with my life? I should have coffee on tap.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king, that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me, and so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
No, you're not wrong.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
That's fair, Gracie. When there's a lot of stuff going on, and I've learned this from friends who've had a lot of chronic conditions, and I've gone through stuff myself, figuring out the order to do things in can definitely be hard.
My serpentine form
Okay.
and the name Zarias.
So, I found the Serpent Amnion. I can't remember if I have to talk to Tanith first.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Oh, I forget. I do want to do Rhea's questline. I never got to finish it. Or Raya, or however it said. Raya. Alright, so... Okay, I just need to reload this place again. So apparently I've already done parts of this. I haven't done the bosses of the capital yet, so we'll be doing those soon. I just want to make sure to do some of the stuff before... Oh yeah, I guess it...
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Such a good voice.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
Yeah, we still need to get the spear.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent.
God, that voice is awesome.
That thing is. It is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnished. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity.
I wish I could do that voice. That voice is so good.
Worthy tarnish.
There we go.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you.
Yeah, you
I
can.
saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me?
Yeah, your mom's
I
not trustworthy.
realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her Mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Raya is such a sweetheart. Yeah, you'll get this figured out, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. It just takes time. Not that that makes it any easier, but I have faith in you.
I want to know.
Alright, so next portion of this quest. I need to reload the area, and then I need to talk to Tanith. To get the tonic.
If you follow this, it cannot come. Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face.
In Damon Town. I like it.
Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
At least you know this, Tanith.
Please, her true visage. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her trust in you, that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage.
The best dog burgers on Earth. Mr. Magic Monkey Man, you're a dork.
No, I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen?
I don't know, maybe because she was told a bunch of lies, Tanith.
May I ask your aid? Not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother. If she discovers the answer
Those strangely dogs go missing around him.
Distress, have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain.
I don't know, Tanith. Making her memory go away doesn't sound like a nice thing to do.
Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. But I've no choice. It must be done. My wish is a grave disrespect to her.
Yeah, it is.
I've no choice. It must be done.
Wacky water weasel meat. It's the tenderest meat in the lands. Okay. Now we need to go from here. And then we gotta head up. Don't say what the secret ingredient is. The wooden elevator. Of course, the wooden elevator. Which one is the wooden elevator? Oh, to clarify. Turn northwest from the Temple of Elegy Grace to find the door which leads to... Oh, right. there's a different elevator. Ah, forgot about that. This one. I'm glad we unlocked this. This will speed things up. This would be cool. This is actually going to be dialogue I haven't gotten before, I don't think. It's exciting. Raya must be a badass to, like, make it through this place on her own. Oh, right before it reaches the top. Right in here. Whoa. Well, this thing sure is gung-ho. I think she's up here? Nice, Magma Blade. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. Oh, I did. I ran past her. Was she... was she actually out here? Oh, jeez. Thank you, Ninja. You've been saving my life all over the place today. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child. Born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me.
Aww.
I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me. Please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this... Free me from this accursed frame.
You stay there. We're gonna kill the Serpent Man, and then everything should be all better. Okay, cool. So now that she's here, now we're able to finish our assassination quests. Right. We have to get all the way over here, though. Okay. Well... Alright. She did ask me to kill her. But I'm not going to do that. Nor am I going to erase her memories. Apparently I can make her feel better in a way, sort of, by killing Rykard. And I'd rather do that. So... we'll finish out the assassination quests, but we have to do the capital first. So, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Apparently I'm drinking way too many liquids today. And then, what we can do before I go do the capital is if anybody wanted to do some PvP for a little bit, we can do some PvP, and then I will go back to the quest. If anyone's interested. If nobody's interested in doing any PvP, then we'll just continue on. I will be right back, though. And I'm going to grab more coffee while I'm doing that. But that'll only take a second. Go on. Do not look that up. It'll give you adult content, but it may not be. I mean, I don't know how old you are, anyways. That's okay. I don't need to know anybody's age unless they want to offer it up, anyways. But I wouldn't look it up because you never know what you're gonna get when you look that up, and there could be some pretty unpleasant adult content you might see. And I'm not trying to pique your interest. I'm really telling you, like, sometimes when you see something, it's really hard to forget. And so I do suggest just not looking it up just to be safe. It may not show anything too terrible, but it will show you adult content. But sometimes it can show you some pretty unpleasant stuff, to put it nicely. So I wouldn't. Yeah, like Gracie said, some of the stuff on there is really, really unpleasant. And I know when I was younger, when I was about your age, I definitely had, like, looked up some of the stuff like that, and there's some things I've seen on the internet that still bother me. And it's been, well, I guess if I was 16, it's been 16 years, so just better not to. I say, I'm actually about to start doing some PvP now if anybody wanted to join. I'll probably switch over to my other character since I have a more versatile build and better stuff to work with. But if anybody wants to do any PvP right now, I'm happy to take a short pause from questline stuff and do some PvP. Yeah, I feel you, Gracie. Back in the day, I used to spend way too much time on the internet in some pretty weird places, and saw some, just some stuff that needs not be repeated. Is that an area over there I could go? I don't remember jumping down anywhere from up here, but maybe I did. Yeah, hit me up when you get back, or throw a message on the Discord or something like that, and if I'm still up, I'd be down to do some PvP with you. Just hit up the Discord. Oh, also, I should relink the Discord for anybody who doesn't have it. Give me just a second here. For anybody who wishes to jump into our Discord and hang out with us, there is the link to it. Anybody is more than welcome. Alright, I'll just double check again. Does anybody want to do a little bit of PvP before I go back to questing? If not, I'll just continue questing on this character. And I'm down for PvP later, too. It does not have to be right now. I just figured this was a good enough pause point to see. On the PlayStation. I guess I should make that clear. Oh, no worries, Gracie. That's fine. You're all good. Health comes first. The easiest place is probably the main academy gate to do PvP, but I'm happy to meet wherever. It just makes for a decent arena. But I'm happy to meet at any location. Well, any location I have. Oh, also, we use the multiplayer password Bubbles, all lowercase. That way we can see our signs easier. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to switch over to my other character. I'm using a pretty goofy build, but it's kind of been working for PvP. I'm about 50-50 on my win-loss right now. Yeah, you're on. As long as you're on the PlayStation, we'll be able to do it. So, do you have the Duelist's finger? If not, I can put my sign down. It works the same way as summoning in general, where you use the Furl Call finger remedy if you want to see signs from the Duelist finger, or you can use the Duelist finger for people to be able to see your signs. And then one thing that'll help with your matchmaking is to this will help. It's not technically necessary, but for some reason I've noticed that it seems to help. If you switch your crossplay to perform matchmaking, it will make it easier to see PlayStation 4 and 5. And then also you got to make sure to accept the data usage agreement. So if you don't have the finger, I'm more than happy to put my sign down. And do you have the Duelist World finger, or would you rather summon or be summoned in? I'm fine either way. Okay. I forget what charm I was going to put on here. Yeah, we'll just go basic. Actually, sure, that'll be fine. No. Let's go. Alright, let me just restore everything here. And then use this. Alright. And I'm guessing you're Soul Eater? So, if you want to use heals, that's fine. Usually, you know, I like to do them without heals. Flask is fine. I could give a crap. You could put anything you want in your Flask of Wondrous Physic. But for most duels, people prefer not using heals, but your Wondrous Physic's totally fine. And then I am behind you. Give you a little bow, and then we can start. Let me know when you're ready. Ready? Here we go. GG's. Good duel. Those are some aggressive weapons. But I am down to do as many or as little as you like. And anybody else who wants to join and do some PvP, if you're on the PlayStation, we're at the Rhea Lucaria main gate, and we're using the password bubbles. Yeah, that was a good duel. That was cool. Nice. Oh, I got hit by that earlier. That thing is nasty. That thing like one-shot me. GG's. Good duel. No worries. Yo, you want to do some PvP, Rain? We are doing some PvP. Ready? All right. GG's? That fire thing was interesting. It was super unnerving. My controller was rattling like crazy. Good duel. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Were you gonna come do some PvP, Rain? No worries either way. I was just curious. Ah, there you are. Why ask when can be shown? Or why be told when you can be shown? My goodness, why ask when you can be shown? My words and stuff. What's wrong with my words? Oh, that's weird. Let's try that again. Come on, summoning. Do your thing. There we go. That's fair, Rain. That's fair. I get that. Alright, ready when you are. Oh, ow. Ooh, close. Very close. Oh, that was close. GG's. God, that katana scares the hell out of me. Good duel, Rain. Good duel. Ooh, that weapon's so mean. That's a good one. That is a good one. Ready when you are. Have you tried looking up the quest line just to be sure of location? GG's. Good duel. So when I use my flask, just so you know for the duel, it gives me immunity to magic for 15 seconds. So if you use magic, it's about outlasting that, or switching to pure physical damage. Alright, ready whenever you are. Whew. God, I hate that. That's such a cool move. It's so good. Oh, you caught me drinking. Nice. Alright, so I have 15 seconds of immunity from your magic, just so you know. Oh, dang it. Nice. Good job, Rain. Good job. GG's. GG's. Good duel. What talisman, Quan? If it's something that you get from the game, I mean, your best bet is to just go pick it up. So, she may have moved to the Hell's Tree. Did you talk to her at the top of the windmill place? Yeah, you can drop talismans, but which talisman are you talking about, Quan? I mean, the most rewarding thing in these games is to go and pick up the stuff. Like, from doing the quests and things. Like, there's nothing wrong with being, like, handed stuff. Like, I'm not criticizing that, but nothing beats that sensation of reward when you earn the things. That one's in the sewers. It's actually pretty darn easy to get, Quan. You could get there no problem. You could probably get that super fast. I just got that one earlier today, I think. In the capital. In the Lindale Catacombs. So if you've already beaten the Godskin, then let's see here. She may have already moved to the Hell's Tree then. Or go back to the Windmill Heights and see if she's just standing around to talk to her. So let's see. So you could double check the windmill area, see if she's available to talk. And then your next opportunity, or next place she could be, would be at the grace near the mountaintops of the Giants. So I would double check the windmill place. Yeah, the Lindale Catacombs, Quan. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my other character, but if anybody wants to try and do PvP with my other character before I continue the quest line, I am down. But I would not expect them to be as dangerous, I guess, as the one I was on. Alright, let me zip back over there, Ninja. I mean, I'll probably still do heavy damage, but I won't have the versatility. Which is fine. I need to learn how to PvP with these things anyways. I have gotten my ass kicked, I think, every time I've tried to PvP with these Twinblades. Just because they have such a... with the dual wield, it has such a long recovery, it's easy to get punished. But yeah, I don't think I have an extra one, Quan. I apologize. I think I only have one of that rune each on both, or talisman on both of my characters. Oh, I need to put a bow on. Where the dance would work, but I guess I don't have that either. Do I not have any bows? I must. There we go. Alright, ready whenever you are. What the hell is that? Rivers of Blood may not do enough staggering damage to pull me out of my weapon art. Woo! Close. Close. Wow, I was just over top of it. GG's. Yeah, when the bleed procs are nasty. God, bleed procs are ridiculous. Good duel. Alright, Rain. That magic katana of yours. Scary, scary, scary. Let's see how we do on this character. Yeah, if I can connect my hits, it's crazy damage, but if I miss it all, boy, is it easy to get punished. Alright, ready whenever you are. Ooh. Wow. Oh, crap. Ah. That was scary. Oh, nice job, Rain. GG's, good duel. Your character needs new shoes? Ah, but slippers are nice. Yeah, of course, JG. I was gonna say, I forget who told me, but somebody had to tell me earlier where to find her at the windmill. Good duel, Rain. Yep. What shoes are you trying to wear on your character? So I'm not sure if the dress is just from the chest piece, or is it from the chest and the lower portion? Oh, but you don't want your poor little character running around barefoot. There could be sharp things on the ground. Another thing that can definitely help with PvP is trying to have poise of 51 or higher, just to try and be able to trade an attack. Doesn't always work, though. Yeah, that's fair, Pearl. That's fair. I still need to try out the katanas at some point. They look so much fun. Look like so much fun. But that Dark Moon Blade is super sick. Let me try touching the Grace and see if that'll make the signs pop up. Weed man. I love it. Keep you entertained until your imaginary friend gets home from work. Nice. I'm glad you had a great nap. That's what's up. There you go, Rain. Boots. Boots go good with dresses. Why am I not seeing signs? Let me try just loading back into the area. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the progression worked, GG. I would have been concerned too about it, like, ending the quest. Right? Naps are amazing. Plus, they're good for you. Your feet are battle hardened, take no damage from meager things. I love it. We knew what you were saying, Gracie. You're good. I will always take you serious. I will never accept your words as jokes anymore. Everything must be serious. Well, there's actually a correlation between laziness and intelligence, Weedman, so probably both. Let me try summoning again. For some reason it failed. Yeah, there's a weird correlation between intelligence and laziness. Nice, JG. Do it, do it. I was gonna say, so there's nothing wrong with having low poise. It just really helps if you have to trade ever. Like, it's just super helpful for getting in like a final hit or something. That's what I'm saying, Weed Man. That's what I'm saying. If you're napping and you're feeling lazy, you must be a genius. You saw right through my my clever words. All right, ready whenever you are. Unless you're waiting for me to run over there. Woo! I would happily if I could, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. don't know what that was, but it looked like that was gonna hurt. I don't even know what that does, but it looks scary. Woo! Tindrick's trying to get me killed here. Ooh, that was close. Oh, close. Very close. Very close on that timing. I can't see my bow. There it is. GG's, good duel. That was really close. If you had caught me with that lightning, it probably would have killed me instantly. Super close. Super, super close. Good duel. And that's what I like to believe too, JG. The sex bots are just here to to let you know, hey, you're doing good. Yeah, it's not the same kind of Tinder, Ollie. But yeah, I think Tinder is supposed to be just for adults. I think someone proposed, and it was such a weird idea, like making a kids dating site, but I thought that was pretty sketchy when I heard about that. A weird idea. I was like, nope, that sounds messed up. Too dangerous. Ooh. Oh god, that's scary every time. Close. Whoops, I meant to bow, not sit down. Yeah, agreed, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Yeah, exactly. I think people gave it enough criticism that it didn't go into plan, but the fact that somebody even thought that was a good idea is pretty unpleasant, in my opinion. Do not think that that is a good idea. Of course, there's been a lot of sketchy stuff people have been trying to recommend for children recently. It just makes me go, why? Why are we trying to introduce kids into weird crap? They'll discover weird crap as they get older. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I thought you could jump over it, dang. That was good. GG's. GG's. What is laws of regression? Yeah, agreed. I mean, who knows? Maybe people had good intentions, but good intentions don't always lead to good things. That was a good duel. That was intense. I don't know a good way to counter that. I guess maybe you just run away from that move. Very cool. I'll have to learn how to deal with that. That's an interesting move. Interesting. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. You can roll through that? I'll have to try. You all know my timing with rolls, though. So I don't know what talismans you're rocking, Rain, but since you're wearing such light gear, I would probably put on the defensive one just to be able to take a few more hits. But your character can take a surprising amount of hits for wearing such light armor. It's pretty wild. Man, you do a lot of damage. Both of you with those abilities do ridiculous damage. It's wild. Yeah, I'm like way too nervous to wear light armor into PvP. Yeah, that was the sword you get from the Elden Beast. I'd say put the poise talisman on just to be able to poise through stuff, but it only raises your poise by a percentage instead of a flat amount, which is disappointing. Woo! The poise on that. Holy crap. Dang, I thought I'd hit. Oh, I can't jump out of that. GG's. I'll have to try that one again. That was interesting. Well, you think you could jump that, but apparently you gotta roll it. Good, good. More weapons I need to figure out. Can I not make... There, okay. There we go. Well, dang. Rolling. My weakness. But yeah, the Pearl, that AoE attack is from the Elden Beast sword. I forget what it's called, but it's its special move. Ooh, that's a good idea. The extra iframes one could be good. I don't think I have that on this character. But if I was going to wear light armor, I'd probably put that one on anyways. I'd just be like, well, I'm going to take big hits as is. Alright, here we go. Ready whenever you are. GG's. Good duel. Nice. You gave her boots? Being cute, that's the most powerful thing you can be in a fight. It's the cuteness that wins the battles in these games. Yeah, good duel. Right. There are so many neat looking moves. It's like it's wild. They did so well with the animations. Oh, I forgot to heal up. Hold on, half a second here. Half a second. Yo, what's up, Frosted? Welcome back. How's it going? It's good to have you here. No, I rolled backwards. Do you have a... I was gonna say... What's up with the fist? I thought you, like, put on a Castus or something like that. I was like, ooh, that's kind of tricksy. Oh, good spacing. Oh, dang. Nice. You got me good, Rain. Good job, good job. See? It's that cuteness. You put on them boots, now you're just slaying for sure. Well, you got me good on that one. You got me real good. I only landed like one hit. That was solid. Good job, Rain. Nice, nice. If you're in the Discord, you should throw up a picture of your character. How's the day treating you, Frosted? Oh, I don't have anything like that. Let me just post the Discord for you. I'm not so savvy as to have such things to be able to make the Discord pop up like that. There you go. There's the Discord. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Frosted. Makes me happy to hear. Nah, nothing wrong with trying it out. And then once you're in there, I'll give you the proper promotion so you can see all the other channels. Alright, ready whenever you are. Oh, nice. Oh, I haven't seen the weapon in PvP yet. I think I tried it once, but I did not do well. I bet you that hurts. GG's. Were you, Rain? It all looked calculated to me, in all honesty. I was like, damn, she's really got, like, the spacing and stuff down. I was like, this is impressive. Like, just like, perfectly outspacing my attacks. I was like, this is some savage shit right here. Yeah, the R2 on that sword is sick. I have no idea how the weapon art is. It looks like it's strong, though, if it lands. Alright, let me get you your promotion. Boop. Alright, you should have access to all the channels now. Alright, I am down for a few more rounds of PvP, and then we'll get back to the questing. Oh. A new challenger has arrived. Alright, ready whenever you are. Whoops. Oh. I don't know why my R2 didn't go off, but that's alright. Or maybe my L2. GG's. Good game. Good duel. Boop. Oh, is that your outfit? Nice. It looks good. It's a good outfit. I like it. It goes together really well. Oh, lightsaber sword. I don't think I've seen this one before in battle. I mean, outside of PvE. This will be cool. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I'm ready whenever you are. Whoa. That's cool. Close. GG's? It may have procced the bleed instantly. I'm not sure. Good duel. Rivers of Blood is sick. It's amazing how hard it hits. I like it. Honestly, I don't mind that move at all. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's rough if you get invaded and somebody, like, corners you all of a sudden. But I think in a proper duel, it's not so bad. But yeah, I think the Rivers of Blood katana is pretty cool. I probably don't need any help at the moment, but I'm about to go fight the bosses at the capital.
Hey.
I like the challenge of it all, but there may be some bosses along the way that I'd be down to do some co-op on. Let's do this. Ah. Yeah, the first iteration of the capital. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was lucky. Oh, so close. So close. GG's, Rain. Holy crap, that was close. Oh, need to, oops. Oh, I'm throwing things all over the place. Need to do another promotion. Hold on half a second here. There you go, Pearl. You should be able to see all the other channels now. Yeah, good duel, Rain. Good duel. That was super close. I got wildly lucky on dodging that that first blast thing you did. I didn't even realize that was coming out. That was just a really, really lucky roll. That was definitely not on purpose. Dang it. Nope. There it is. Yeah, that katana's sick. That's the Moonveil, right? That katana's wicked cool. I like it a lot. That's a badass weapon. One thing I actually ran into a lot in PvP was people using the heal when your health gets low flask. Yo, Carlos! What's up, what's up, what's up? It's good to have you here. Ready whenever you are. Whew, that was close. So, because if your capital is in the second state... Oh, wow, that has wild iframes. I might be dead. Oh, nice. That was sick. That was sick. I had no idea that had, not iframes, so much, what should I call it? I kept using the word earlier. When you do a move, and it gives you poise. What the hell is that called? Either way, I had no idea the little dagger did that. That's really neat. Yeah, good duel. That was really cool. Oh, I was saying ready for the duel I was about to do, Carlos. That was weird timing, huh? So, yeah, if your capital is in its second state, then you won't be able to join up with anybody in its first state, since it appears to be instanced. Alright, I am down for a few more. Oh, the video is frozen? Interesting. Interesting how the audio is still coming through, though. Yeah, we're just PvPing at the main academy gate right now. I'm going to do a few more of these and then go back to the questing. But that's what's going on right now, Carlos. We're about to fight the bosses at the capital. Yeah, I did, Rain. I found that out later when I was trying to go on my quest to kill all the merchants on, what was that, the new game +1 before heading over to +2 or whatever. And I was just like, why is there a merchant all the way down here? There's also a Bloodhound Knight at the very end, too. Alright, Abu, I'll wait a little bit. Well, I was going to say, I think I'm a long ways from that place right now, Frosted. Ooh. God, that katana's scary. Hits so hard. Ooh, nice. Ooh. GG's? Yeah, that weapon is scary. That was close. That was super close. GG's. Hey, what's up, Fong? How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating you so far? GG's. Well, at least you found the merchant on your own, Rain. I had to look it up. Good job for exploring. I saw the blue signs and I just figured they were ways you couldn't go. Good duel. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try that again. One more dex and you can use which weapon? Alright. It's a secret.
Hey.
Alright, ready whenever you are. Nice dodge. Oh, that spacing. Woo! GG's. Risky, but it worked. That weapon art is nasty if you catch somebody in it. Good duel, Rain. Good duel. I kind of wish that in PvP the damage was a touch lower on things, though. Just so the matches would go a little bit longer. I'll drink my coffee while waiting for signs to show up. Yeah, if I had missed with that attack, Rain, I think you would have gotten me really easily. It's a really clean dodges and stuff. You were getting very good, very, very fast. Very, very fast. Alright. Ready whenever you are. GG's. Good duel. That sword was really long. Is that the katana you get from Yura? I forget what it's called. It was like something with an N. That one looks really cool. I think practicing with that one, it would be really hard to deal with how long it is. Like that I think could be a really powerful weapon in PvP, and it has a thrust. It has a thrust on input, which is nice, without having to do another action to get the thrust attack. I wonder how dual wielding that would be. Yeah, I think that katana could be super intense in PvP, but I feel like it'd be one that you'd have to really practice with to figure out spacing, because I feel like it would outspace a lot of the other weapons. But you'd want to hit with, like, the tip, so you always win, so you don't have to do trades. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen it more in PvP, because I don't know, I have really high, not high hopes. I have a high opinion that that would be a very powerful PvP weapon if, like, practiced with heavily. Hey, what's up, Trace? You fell asleep and I'm still playing? Yeah. So right now I've just been living off of my savings. I've been unemployed for a while. And doing this. But I usually stream for anywhere between, I don't know, 10 and 12 hours. But we get people from all over the world here, so some people come in before work, after work, days off, things like that. Ooh, that looks cool. But people will come and go from the stream all day. A lot of people join up before they head into work, too. Yo! Welcome back, Fallout! Hopefully you got some good rest. How you doing? Ooh. I was lucky. That probably would have hurt. Doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Fallout. I appreciate it. GG's. Good duel. What's up, Abu 576? Oh, is that your level or something? Well, the savings will run out eventually, but it works for right now, Trace. I need to move a little bit of my money around. It's after leaving my last job. Oh, the subs! Oh, thank you for updating me. I appreciate that, Abu. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. These nights are always nice. Thank you. Yeah, I need to move some of my money out of this weird, what is it called? Is it conduit? Conduit IRA or something like that? Or magnet? Anyways, they just basically have been charging me to hold my money, and it's not like a real IRA account. But I might have to pay taxes on it. I'm not 100% sure. But that will definitely help too. Of course, I'm going to invest most of it reinvest most of it into something, you know, that isn't charging me money. Ah, jumping right in, huh? Alright, let's do it. GG's. I'm in the US myself, on the West Coast. Yo, what's up, Solus? Good to see ya. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, that weapon's actually really cool. It's a good one. It's a good one. Its wave goes a lot further than I was expecting it to. Oh, fair enough, Frosted. I am not there yet, though. It'll be a little while before I get over to that castle place anyways. Pretty darn good over here. How'd your test go? How do you feel about it? Oh, nice. Ah, punished. Close. Very, very close. GG's, Rain. GG's. That was very close. That was scary. Good job. Soul Eater? Isn't Soul Eater an anime? At some point, Emerald, we'll get there, I imagine. Well, I'm definitely not going to judge anything that you do. Let's see. Alright. Back and forth. Just make sure if you do that stuff, that you at least know the information later. I think that's the big reason why cheating is frowned upon, because there is always the opportunity to not learn the information when doing that. But as long as you have the information in your head, I mean, I'm certainly not telling you to do that, but I certainly am not going to judge you for what you've done. So you can do world PvP, where you do invasions, Trace, or you can do duels. But this is just duels. I have no idea what that weapon is. Ooh, what the hell was that? Ooh, a caster. Ruh-roh. That was close. That would have been fatal. Nice. You rolled the bleed. Nice job. That's what's up. Impressive. Woo! Holy crap, what was that? Oh, thanks for shouting me out like that, Fallout. I appreciate it. Wow. Those spells were scary as hell. I just got lucky dodging those things. That was intense. GG's. Holy moly. I have not seen the thorn ones, but those are wild. GG's. Holy crap, that was scary. That was really cool. Just be careful picking up items from people you don't know, Frosted. There have been some people going around trying to drop hacked items to get people banned. So I mean, if you know somebody or trust somebody, certainly do what you want to do. I'm at least going to try my best to never tell anybody what they should or shouldn't do, truly. But just be careful picking up stuff from strangers in this game, since sadly some people want to try and ruin it for others by getting them banned off the online functionalities. I miss my little twirl dance. You're just taunting me now, I understand. No, you're good, you're good. There's only, like, specific items that are causing, like, banning issues, so you should be fine. It's just one of those weird things where, like, I don't want to see anybody get hurt unnecessarily. I don't want to see anybody get hurt anyways, but I certainly don't want to see anybody lose their ability to have fun in these games. Like, that would really... I mean, it would bum me out, and I'm sure it would bum you out too. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god, that was lucky. I have no idea how they didn't kill me. Ah, shit. Oh, thank god you didn't do your casting thing. I was out of stamina. I would have died right there for sure. Oh, this is a close one. Ooh, very close, very close. GG's, Rain. Holy crap, that was scary. Oh. I have no idea why that blast didn't do its full damage to me in the air. If it had, I definitely would have been dead. So I have no idea what caused that. That was super scary. Yo, what's up, Rain? Good to have you here. How's it going? How's it going? Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. I wouldn't call myself a legend, but, you know, we'll go with the myth, you know. Do I really exist? Am I a robot like Weedman believes? It's good to have you here, man. How you been? Oh, dang, there are hacked runes that give you like 40 million? That's wild. Well, when you get back, Solus, if you want to do some PvP or something like that, feel free to hit me up on Discord if I'm awake. If the stream's over at that point, I will happily do some PvP with you. Anybody is welcome to hit me up on Discord if you don't see me on, just in case I'm awake. If I don't respond, I'm probably asleep. But you know, I know a lot of people have different schedules, and I'd love to play with as many people as possible. So never be worried about hitting me up on Discord just to see if I'm up. Yo, what's up, Akuna Matata? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya. You struggling with the Millennia fight? What console are you on? Are you on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? I can't remember. So I know that there is one hacked item that is pretty much guaranteeing bans, I guess, when people pick it up. And that's the, it's like underwear or something like that. But there's like no way to know that you're about to pick it up. Let's see, I just did rain. Okay. I guess the summoning failed. Back and forth. Back and forth. But yeah, anybody is welcome to see if I'm up by hitting me up on Discord if the stream's not on, because sometimes I wake up and I can't fall asleep again for like an hour or two, and if I see your message, I might be able to play with you then. No guarantees, no promises. I don't want anyone to feel disappointed or anything. But you are always welcome to hit me up on there if you wanna play. Oh, I'm glad you're doing great, Rain. Yeah, of course. You might have to work with Weedman to develop the mythic lore. I'm down. I'm down. See what kind of headcanon you all come up with for me. Oh, this move is so rough in PvP. Ooh. Ah, God, that was close. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, got the rot. Got the rot. No. Oh, that was close. God, that was close. GG's. That was very close. Holy crap. If I hadn't jumped, that sword would have definitely taken me out. At least would have, like, knocked me backwards, and I'm pretty sure I would have died. GG. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, yeah. Definitely, definitely nice that they dropped it out of goodwill. I mean, most of the people you're gonna run into in these games are friendly. It's just that, like, random one in, like, 1,000 or whatever, that's gonna be a butthole about it. But yeah, as Rain said, it's called Deathbed Smalls. If you ever accidentally pick that up, just drop it as fast as you can. I have no idea if there's a way to drop it, like, fast enough to make sure that you don't get a ban, or if it just, like, marks it immediately. I mean, somehow these people are making it into the worlds to be able to drop that, I guess. Unless there's, like, a way that they're, like, doing the code to just make it appear in the world without ever actually physically having it on their character. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, you should be fine 99% of the time. Just something to be aware of. Alright, let's do this. Whoa, crap. Wow, that locks me up for a long time when it hits, too. No! Crap, 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 crap. You got me all scared and shit now. Ah! Whoa. No. Oh, GG's. We died together. Nice one, nice. That was solid. GG's. Alright, I'm down for like 3 or 4 more. 3 or 4 more. That was solid. That was solid, Rain. That was scary. Good job. Good job. That was intense. You caught me real good when I rolled in. That was intense. Good punish. Yo, what's up, Selling? I forget, have I said hello to you today or not? If it was a while ago. So either way, what's up, Selling? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, so you can play with your friends in their world. And I think every time you beat a boss together, it boots you back out, but you can jump back in. But you can take turns fighting the same bosses together, so you can progress through the world. There's only a few enemies that are one-on-one enemies, but they none of them seem to be the story bosses. So Yeah, you can play with your friends. It just requires you to use, and you get them really early. The Tarnished Furled Finger, which puts a sign down so your friend can see it, and the Furl Call Finger Remedy, which allows people to see signs. You can also set up your own password, so you pretty much only see each other's signs, which is nice, because in like the old school Dark Souls games from FromSoft, the Souls series, you basically you had to just put your sign down and hope your friend found it instead of somebody else. Ready whenever you are. But then they started implementing more systems later to Bubbles be able to play with each other easier. Bubbles are still just a little slow, but I think they hit really hard. Although it's nice that they did speed them up a little bit. Woo! Crap! That was really scary. Mana! Ooh! That was cool. GG's. That AoE attack was sick. That was really cool. Oh, I hate that. I hate that when you press the wrong button when you're when you got spells on. It's amazing how intensely they punish you in Elden Ring compared to the other Souls games if you try to cast or something without mana. Like, you get punished for a long time. So you can have 2 people join you in your world at a time. The balancing that it does whenever you summon somebody in is it makes it so you have the ability to be invaded by other people. It's not a guarantee, but it will happen often. And then essentially you just want to be ready to fight that person when they either find you or just be hyper aware when you're running through. But they should be at a slight disadvantage. I mean, people have ways of being very, very strong really early, which can be frustrating for some people. But since there's multiple of you, you should be at a decent advantage compared to them. Yes, bosses have extra health too. That is true. Good call, Ninja. Good call. So it happens in their world, but what's nice about that is then you can do it together again in your world, and everybody gets the experience from, or the runes, or whatever in these games, from helping each other out. So it's actually like a really fast way to level too while playing together. Are you on the Fire Giant, Ollie? Are you having a rough time with it? I mean, the Fire Giant is always a nuisance, but... Yes, there is a deficit to the runes, just a touch. Ready whenever you are. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to see those in PvP. It's annoying. They should be invisible. Oh yeah, that hammer's sick. Hyper armor, that's the word I was looking for. Apparently that hammer gives hyper armor now if you're able to cast it in time. Ooh, Deathblight. Woo! GG's. To switch the first-person mode? That would be cool. You can get a tiny telescope that kind of simulates it, but you won't be able to play well with it. I don't think you can actually fight with it or not and stuff. GG's, GG's. One thing I thought about trying with that black flame spell that covers the ground is I wonder how well it would work to cast that black flame spell to push somebody away from you, because maybe they don't want to get hit by it, and then you use that opportunity to cast another spell to catch them. I have no idea how well that would work, but that's one thing I kind of thought when I saw that black flame circle thing. So if you can get somebody to back out of that because they're afraid of taking the damage, I wonder if you could land a quick spell fast enough to hit them, and then their view might be disrupted a little bit by the black flames. What new game cycle are you on, Ollie? Because it's amazing how much that fire giant's health goes up in the new game cycles. Oh, Rivers of Blood is terrifying. It is a cool move. I don't think it's as unfair as a lot of people think, but it is super powerful, that's for sure. Alright, couple more. I'm down for like 2 more after this one. First playthrough still? Nice job, Pooley. Yeah, the Fire Giant has just obnoxious health. Bleed's probably your fastest way to get it down. Although if you have Alexander in there, Alexander beats that boss to the ground, so you can stagger it a lot easier. Alexander's like true MVP in that fight. Otherwise, if you have Tish, or however it's said, the assassin, that will melt the health of the fire giant super fast, since it does like percentile damage with its black blade thing. Ready whenever you are. What the hell is that? Ah. That was weird. Ah, crap. Wow, that does so much stagger. Oh, crap. What happened? No. I thought you were going to roll out of that. I was ready to queue up. GG's. GG's. I think it's scary as hell when it lands. Holy crap. That was good. That was scary, though. Man, getting caught by that thing, like, at all just massacres you. Alright, anyone else for PvP? I'm down for, like, 1 or 2 more. I mean, I'm down to keep fighting you too, Ninja. But I'm just seeing if anybody else wanted to do 1 or 2 before I switch over. Yeah, locked up from no FP. Yeah. God, it's way too punishing. I feel like they need to lower how long it freezes you up for. Like, I get spells are powerful, but it just locks you up for way too long. Yo, ECE! Good to see you, good to see ya. How's it going? You been watching most of the day at work, but couldn't talk? No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. That'd be pretty intense, Trace. That would be a pretty intense bet. I think technically it's against the rules, though, to, like, do betting like that. So I imagine what would happen is, like, whatever service it was would find out and then probably just ban everybody involved. Not like the viewers, but I could be wrong, though. But I feel like that kind of stuff is technically against the rules. But yeah, that would be an intense one. I could very well be wrong, though. All right. Any more PvP? Going once. Going twice. Yeah, I'll warp back in case I don't see somebody sign. Alright, looking for your sign. Yeah, the FP stunlock is ridiculous. Oh right, I need to pop one of these by warping out. Alright, whoops, that didn't work. I'll try summoning it again. Oh, good stretches. Whoop, Tindrix is back. You +9, just like a bunch of things, Ollie. Right, Rain? Like, they look at their staff like, why isn't this thing working? Oh. I don't know why it's not letting me summon now. I'll try one more time. If it fails again, then I'll probably go back to the run. Doing my best to get quick in there. Or get in there quick. Those words were in the wrong order. Yeah, agreed, JG. But yeah, it's funny when you're just like, your characters are like, I don't know what's going on. And they like scratch their head and you're like, you're getting your ass beat, just roll. I hate when I run out my Gatorade. I love it, Frost. I love it. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, Dragon Fist. Ooh! God, that thing has wild range. Welcome back, Quan. Ooh, holy sh... That did a lot of damage. Close. Very, very close. GG's. GG's. Holy crap, that hit hard. That was wild. Good duel. Good duel. GG's. Alright. I'm just going to use the restroom really quick, and then I'm going to head back to the quest line. We'll go get those bosses down at the capital. Or boss? One of those. I'll be right back. Let me see if there's something pretty we can look at while I'm away. Ah, that's pretty. We can stare at pretty while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, that may be Quan. Just be careful, because sometimes not normal pictures show up when you look that up. Yo, what's up, Minnie? How's it going? How's it going? Rain, Horloo, and his kitty cat. So the vampire game's like no good, Carlos? Is that what you're saying? I don't even know what that is, Minnie. But congratulations. It sounds like a good thing. It's just really hard. Like, the controls are really hard, or just, like, the game itself is really hard, like playing against people? I know we got a few people from Australia that frequent here, Trace. Alright, so I gotta get to the dragon, and then up the dragon. Oh, that's really cool, Trace. That's really cool. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know about any of that. But I definitely stream a lot. Maybe it's just like, wow, this person's online a lot. We should recommend them. But it's actually really cool. It's really cool to find that out. Thank you. Maybe it just knows how nice of a community we have here and they want to recommend it so a bunch of friendly people can hang out together. Because really it's all of you that make the stream great. Like, in all honesty. If all of you weren't so, like, friendly and fun and funny and stuff like that, I think the stream would hyper suffer. I know I probably wouldn't enjoy being here at all. Yeah, it's wild how fast it's growing. It still makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm excited about it and it's really cool, but it's super wild. No. I am not number one. They were being facetious. I mean, I do think it's really, really cool that people put me up on the TV. I think that's really neat. Like, I don't know, it's really heartwarming to me that people are willing to put me on, like,
for bringing me to the base of
the major screen. I don't know. And then, like, I know a number of people have told me they, like, they watch the streams with their kids, and I think that's really cool. That actually, like, was really touching. Like, whenever I hear that people are, like, watching together as a family, that really touched my heart.
With you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Oh, we got a ton of experience from all that PvP. That's what's up. I think it was 18 we needed for the strength to use the other Twinblade for later. Yep, 18. Aw, I appreciate that. You are all way, way too nice to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Aw, wow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no, it's playing on your phone and the TV at the same time. Oops. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you for PvPing, Ninja. That was a good time. I really like these goofy Twinblades. I don't see them as much. I sure am, Melkor. We usually try to go between 8 and 12 hours. I feel like most of the time we hit at least 10, if not the full 12. Woo! That was scary. Ouch. Ah! No, the snowmen! Why would you hurt them, other than their annoying music? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I hang out with all of you and I play, like, it really doesn't even feel like 12 hours have gone by at all. Like, I have to check the time. Sometimes people have to warn me, because if the stream goes over, like, 12 hours, it has a chance of, like, not uploading. They gotta be like, you're getting close to your 12. And they're like, oh no. Yeah, time just evaporates when I hang out with all of you and play. You all truly, truly make my days awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the PvP segment. PvP is definitely a lot more fun when you get to play with, like, people you know. Or as well as we can know each other through here. But it feels like we all seem to know each other fairly well over time. But yeah, these evenings hanging out with all of you are really my favorite part of the day. Honestly, I could be playing something like Hello Kitty Adventure Island, and I think I'd have just as much fun as long as all of you were there. More like getting a swamp cooler. AC would probably make it evaporate a little bit too, to an extent, from the cold air, depending on how cold. But hey, a swamp cooler, that'd get your moisture up. Oh, are you asking me? Because it is not evening here. It is 10 in the morning on the West Coast of the United States. It's evening for me, sorry. Since I'm up all night. So mornings here are my evenings and evenings are my mornings. Not that that makes it any less confusing. But yeah, I'm on Pacific Standard Time here. I live in Oregon. Oregon. That sounds like a really, really cool concept for a science fiction novel, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. That actually sounds like a really cool concept. I don't know how well you are at writing, but I would read a story about that. Alright, where was the way I came in here? I don't know if this game goes to 4K. Because I feel like I'm playing it in like 1080p at 60, or well, maybe it's 4K. I don't think so though. I'm not sure. I mean, it's very, very pretty, but oh, was there some sort of update to allow it to do 4K? That's interesting. It might be in 4K then. That dude's taunting us down there. We can't let that happen. It kind of does, Trace. It kind of does. Nice. I like that. Oh no. Hey, what's going on, Aaron? How's your day treating you so far? I was gonna say, I tried the frame rate mode for a little while, but I didn't notice much of a difference. Actually, the biggest thing I noticed was that my view distance dropped, and I did not like that. I'd much rather have the view distance than the supposed better frame rates. Now, I will say, the Estelle fight will definitely cause some weird stuttering. Well, I don't think it's technically stuttering, but the frames definitely feel like they drop during the Estelle fight. I've always wondered that too, Rain. I wish, like, Miyazaki would say something on that, just so somebody can try and recreate that flavor. Like, I would try that out. Even if it was disgusting. Good, I'm glad you're doing good, Aaron, that's awesome. Well, welcome to the stream, I appreciate you being here. I don't know that one, Trace. I don't know Behind Crimson Eyes. I might have to look that up. I love old emo bands from back in the day. God, emo music and that weird pop punk stuff was pretty big in the early 2000s. G Fuel made a Crimson Tears flavor. I can see that. Yeah, I try to stream every day, Aaron. Now, sometimes I will miss a day, say if there's like an emergency or a medical issue or plans with families or like major events, but outside of that, I typically try to stream every day. I aim to be on by 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but life's been a little bit hectic, and so I've been a little extra tired, so most of the time they're starting closer to like 12 a.m., 12:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I try to play for anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. Most of the time we get to at least 10, but there's been quite a few streams where we make it to 12 hours. Oh, it was from Australia? Oh, I'd love to hear that then. I haven't actually heard a lot of music from Australian groups. No, if I try to give some sort of update on the Discord, you know, like, oh, you know, like sometimes, you know, because my brain is still adjusting to doing this for, well, in general, but these long sessions, and so sometimes I just like get super worn out and I need like a day to sleep or something like that. But no, you shouldn't have to worry about that. But I try to give updates, like if I'm not feeling well, or you know, say like I have friends who are performing like in local like shows and stuff like that. I might take an evening off to go support them. But I try to give updates in the Discord. But now I also have the community tab, so I can send out messages that way too. Although I probably will erase my community messages periodically if they're just updates. So if you ever see one of my community messages disappear or something like that, I'm just trying to keep it clean, because there's no reason to have just random updates if I'm like calling off essentially or whatever all the time. There's a link to the Discord if anybody else wants it. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. But Gracie, you all do the same for me, truly. I may be giving you some of my time, but all of you in here are giving your time to me, to spend with me. I'm just one person giving their time. You are many people giving your time to me. To me, it's a far bigger, special thing that so many people want to spend their time with me. Like, it's wild. Oh, for sure. My brain's starting to adjust a bit better to it. It takes a while for a habit to build in the brain. You know, once I hit the 6-month mark of doing this, because, you know, what is it? It's almost been 2 months. Once I hit the 6-month mark, my brain should adjust over should finally adjust over fully. And I should stop getting so tired from these things. But I can already feel it adjusting. Oh, Aaron, I actually don't have anything set up for anybody to send me anything on here. You can support me by hanging out. I actually, you can ask people in stream. I feel very weird about the whole money thing, and I actually have not really looked into setting up anything. I know once the stream hits 1,000, that's out 1,000 subscribers. If it ever reaches that point, then the choice is beyond me. I will no longer have any control over whether people send me money or not. But I haven't actually looked into setting up anything. I just like spending time with everybody. It was never really like part of my idea when I started streaming to like get money from people. I figured if anything, if money was going to come in, it would just get it from YouTube, and I want people to be able to use their money on other things in life so that they can enjoy living and getting themselves cool things, or going and doing cool experiences. But I just really enjoy the company. I appreciate you. Thank you. I know. Y'all keep trying to push to give me money. At some point, I won't have any control over it anymore. But for now, I have the ability to not set up something. Of course, sometimes I feel like a dick because, you know, I'm not allowing people to do that at this point. But if it ever hits 1,000, then it's out of my hands and I will not have any control anymore. Well, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I know, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, I know. But you know I've explained it before. You know, it's kind of one of those things where I think about the psychology of it, where, you know, if you put an option out there or you ask for something or anything like that or suggest it or stuff like that, and I don't have any problem with people doing that. Do not get me wrong, I am not criticizing people. I just worry that sometimes that it has this psychological side effect of making people feel like they need to do something, and I don't want people to feel like they need to do anything. I just want people to, you know, if they're going to make a choice, it's only out of, you know, truly their choice and nothing else influencing it. I appreciate you are all like way too nice to me. Truly, I appreciate you all. Thank you. Whoops, that was a terrible roll. Whoops. I need to be more careful. Not good. I thought my controller felt like the battery was dying. It's about to die. No! Let me get through the fight first. This is not a great place to be standing. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can change my controller really fast. Oh. That was close. Ugh. That's fair, Frosted. That's fair. At least the nice thing is you can choose to go to New Game Plus whenever you feel like it, but it's nice having all of the spots open. You can always double check to see if you're missing anything before you transfer over to New Game Plus also. But thank you. I appreciate all of you wanting to support me, but truly being here is a lot of support. Makes me really happy getting to spend this time with all of you. Welcome back, Juan. Well, at some point, when we hit 1,000 subscribers, if we ever make it there, then I guess you will all have the ability to then. But until then, I just like the fact that you get to spend your time with me, and I get to spend my time with you. Yeah, it's really cool that we've all gotten to hang out since the beginning. Whoops, that was a mistake. Whoa, no thank you. That's not good. Ooh, that was close. Sure, yeah. Technically I set up this account before I started streaming. So this is stream number... Can I see on here? No, I can't. Oh, I can look on my computer. That's not my stream. That's my stream. This is stream number 55. So it's been right about 2 months. What would you like to know about me? I mean, I could tell you all about my life if you like, or if you have anything in particular that you'd like to know about me, I'd be more than happy to answer. For the most part, I'm pretty much an open book. I mean, if a question feels weird, I may not answer it, but odds are, pretty much anything you ask me, I'll be fine with answering. Yeah, I am from the United States. I live in Oregon. I am 32. I'll be 33 in July. I've lived here my whole life. When I was younger, I used to be an athlete. I was a swimmer. What else? I've been playing video games since I was 3. I think that's how old I was when I first beat, was it A Link to the Past? Whatever the Legend of Zelda on Super Nintendo was. What else? Nice! You do boxing? Oh, I've always wanted to learn how to box. Like, truly, truly. Oh yeah, Gracie, no problem. Let me go get my social security card for you. That's awesome. You do boxing? Work in the kitchen as a chef? Oh, that sounds like a dream. Cooking is amazing. Hey, what's up, Mastodon? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, doing a bleed and Twinblade run. Mother's maiden name. What's the name of your first pet? So, I enjoy going and fishing, but I don't have very good luck when it comes to fishing. But I don't mind sitting out there and being at peace with the world. The last time I went fishing was a long time ago. In Alaska, I went halibut fishing, which was very fun. But I used to do fishing with my grandfather, but he has passed, so don't really do much in the way of fishing anymore. Are you much of an avid fisherman? I know Weedman, who hangs out in chat often, definitely seems to be an avid fisherman. So if you're looking for people to bond over fishing with, that's somebody I could definitely say might be a good person to share fishing stories with. But most of my fishing experience has been lake fishing, not much in the way of ocean fishing. I've gone fishing for salmon, but I never have had any luck. But when they're in their ocean phase, right? Lions. But most of my fishing experience has been lakes, so like crappie, trout, bluegill, a little bit of bass. Oh, alright, well the cat's down there now. Ooh, catfish is good. I actually had catfish for the first time not that long ago, and I was pleasantly surprised about how it tasted. I was blown away about it, with how different it truly was. It is such a great flavor, unlike any other fish I've eaten before. Yo, what's up, Miss Big Stuff? Good to see ya. How are things going today? Uh-oh. Swai? I haven't heard of that one before. I'll have to look that up. Oh, you totally should. You should totally. I love Canada, though. I have been to Canada many, many times, and I have always enjoyed it. Everybody there, at least the times I've gone, have been incredibly friendly, and it's got so many beautiful places to go see. Like, I thoroughly enjoy Canada. Swai. An iridescent shark. Interesting. Right, GG. Who would put swords on a lion? There's like, these lions just aren't dangerous enough. Oh, okay, farm rice, interesting. That's kind of cool. I'll have to look into that at some point. I don't eat much seafood, although I should probably eat more seafood than other meats. But, yeah, it's definitely one I could check out. I'm always down to try new things. There's some things I might say no to, but I'm pretty down to try new foods. That's really cool. Who put the swords on the birds? Legit. Why are people putting weapons on all these critters? Interesting. So it tastes like trout, but like a thicker white fish? Interesting. Right. If they ever make a DLC, I hope that they just have like way more animals, just slathered with weapons, just weapons all over their bodies. Not a big seafood fan, Rain? That's fair. Seafood definitely has a distinctive flavor. There are some that are quite different, though. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a DLC. I'll be very bummed if there isn't. But either way, at least this game is very enjoyable right now. But yeah, I thoroughly hope there's some DLC. I feel like somebody said that they confirmed they were going to make DLC, but I have not looked it up to confirm it myself. I don't know why I'm back here collecting items. I don't even need to worry about that right now. We just need to go do the boss. Do the boss. I guess we have the sewer Mog to go fight too. Oh yeah, they really knocked it out of the park with the game music. That's for sure. And they did really well making it so the music doesn't destroy the ambiance at all. Like, a lot of these games, when they focus heavily on the music, I feel like it detracts from the setting. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. So this is actually not my first. I've been playing Souls games since Demon's Souls. My cousin introduced me to Demon's Souls a long time ago, and I played the game, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. That was truly terrible. But I wanted to get better at it. So when my buddy ended up getting Demon's Souls, we played it together a bit, and I was like, okay, I'm going to try and get good at this game. And that was around the time that Dark Souls was coming out. So ended up getting Dark Souls, was still very terrible at Souls games. And I just practiced a whole bunch, and then ended up falling in love with it. I learned to appreciate the struggle. But I definitely did not enjoy it at first, at all. I remember playing Demon's Souls and being like, why would anybody play this? I don't understand. This is one of the least enjoyable gaming experiences I've ever had. And I liked hard things, but I just needed to, get good or whatever. And it took years. I was very slow at learning these games, but I fell in love with them, and they've become some of my most treasured games and experiences with gaming. Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was solid. I really liked Dark Souls 3. I thought it was very well done. Besides this one, not Demon's Souls, Bloodborne was my favorite, but I think Elden Ring ended up knocking that one out of the leaderboard, at least to second place. We're actually going to do a not Demon's Souls, my goodness. We're actually going to do a Bloodborne run after we finish this run, since a lot of people have been requesting it, and that is always a fun game. Bloodborne's fantastic. But we will come back to Elden Ring forever and ever, I feel like. This is one of those games I think will last a lifetime. Or if not a lifetime, an extraordinarily long amount of time. Agreed, Aaron, agreed. Yeah, I hope that there's some sort of PvP Coliseum in the DLC, which would be really nice. Something akin to what they had in Dark Souls 3 for PvP. I thought the Coliseum system that they had in Dark Souls 3 was actually pretty darn well implemented. Alright, why am I in combat? Was it that one? What am I in combat with? I just want to be able to warp. I want to warp back. Well, it depends what type of meat you're eating too, Miss Big Stuff. Whoops. I just dropped combat too. I mean, some meats can definitely be high in calories, but other meats can be very, very low in calories too. Plus, protein is extremely filling. Oh, sashimi's great, and sushi. Yeah, Rain, you were getting very, very, very good at this game very, very, very quickly. Sushi's good. Just make sure you get sushi from a good sushi place. There's a huge difference, depending on what type of sushi you get. There's also like vegetarian sushi or whatever, and that can be a nice little snack too if you don't, if you don't like seafood. Like you said. But sushi is definitely different than eating like cooked fish. That's for sure. It was Trace. Yeah, Bloodborne's legit. Nice job. That's really impressive, Trace. That's really impressive. Double whips. Nice. Do it. Do it, Aaron. Whips are so fun and so good. So good in this one. Like, legitimately fantastic. That's a good one. That's a good one, Gracie. I like the crunch variants in sushi. I know technically some of it's cooked or whatnot, but cannot help but liking the different types of crunch ones. Mostly prawns you don't like? That's fair, that's fair. I'm not a big fan of shrimp myself. When I make shrimp, I actually enjoy it quite a bit, but for some reason, I've had a hard time finding shrimp that I enjoy from restaurants. Of course, I probably overcook it or something like that, and I'm just like, this tastes perfect, I love this texture, and somebody else would probably try it and be like, this is overcooked. Seafood sticks? Like fish sticks? Nice, Frosted, nice. Yeah, it's fun having to do all the things over again to an extent, until you're just like, what? I missed this one thing that was vital, and now I have to go through all the crap to get there again? Yeah, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I won't play with any, like, intensive limitations on Bloodborne. I will cap my level, just because I'm used to that. At the, whatever the normal cap was, like 120 or whatever for PvP. But that's just because I'm used to it. But I still don't know what kind of build I want to do. I'm thinking Arcane. One of my favorite runs I ever did was an Arcane build, using hunter tools and such. I like crab, but I like crab, like, cooked well into, like, crab cakes. I'm not a big fan of cold crab. And I don't like steamed crab cakes either. But I do like me some crab cakes. You're not wrong, Trace. You're not wrong. Did you just one-shot the Grafted Scion? That's awesome. Grafted Scion does have very low health, but it is definitely possible. I mean, if you were using bleed or something like that, its health isn't like that low. Hey, welcome back to the Waking World, Blaze. See, I've never been a big fan of steak myself. The way I make steak, which some restaurants make it this way, but you'd have to look for it. I like soaking my steak in a butter and cream mixture and then letting it solidify and then leaving it out room temperature while it's solidified inside so that the proteins from the dairy break down the proteins in the steak, which keeps it tender even if you accidentally overcook it to a degree. I mean, you can still ruin it by like super overcooking it, but that's the way I found steak to be the best. Because food is awesome, Rain, and humans are addicted to food. Just like we're addicted to breathing. Food is amazing. And I love cooking. I'll probably talk about food anytime somebody wants to talk about food. That sounds really good, Aaron. That sounds fantastic. I'm not even trying to go that fast right now, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. These weapons just flow really quickly, so moving through basic enemies has been quite fast. This is... Margot? Or something like that? This is worse than the Snickers fiasco. You definitely need some Snickers now, Gracie. See, you bring up Snickers and now you need to eat some. I don't think I've ever had any of those, Miss Big Stuff. Or Joy. Whichever. I'll probably go back and forth. Arcane builds are fun. I think Arcane's like my favorite stat, honestly. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that. How is that said? Is it like Bueno Bar? Is that how you say that? Maybe I'll have to try them out. People seem to be liking those things. I've never had one of those before. Yeah, steak is definitely hard to digest compared to other meats. I'm a big fan of poultry. Birds seem to be tasty and decently healthy. Ever had Monster? You mean like the energy drink Frosted? Is that what you're talking about? If so, way too many. I've had so many Monsters in my lifetime. Yeah, I'm a fan of pork. Mainly just bacon, but only in, you know, the right quantities mixed with my poultry, just to add a little bit more fat to it, or a little bit of sausage, just to increase the fat content while still being able to control the protein levels that I want. In Faith is super fun. Oh, pulled pork sandwiches are bomb too, yeah. Oh, wafer bars covered in chocolate with hazelnut cream inside? God, that sounds bomb right now. Yeah, poultry seems to be typically higher in its protein than its fat content. That's why I usually try to add a little bit of something fattening with it. I mean, you're not wrong, Trace. You're not wrong. It is definitely not the happiest existence. Well, it is, and it isn't. It's complicated. Not only does it have to do with the amount of protein in something, but it has to do with the availability of the protein for your digestive system. Because not everybody's system can digest things well. Like, with my system, I have to eat things that slow it down. So if I eat too easily of digestible of foods, it actually makes me cripplingly sick. So I don't have much of a choice in a lot of the stuff that I eat, just because of how quickly my body tries to digest food. So if I try to go with a high veggie diet, it actually causes me severe pains.
Willful traitors.
Trust me, if I could eat more veggies in is a way to replace some of those things, I totally would, but it's
Thy kind
a medical issue for myself. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just glad that I got it figured out. It took a long time to get it figured out. A lot of tests.
pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
And then also being susceptible to kidney stones, I also have to be careful about what veggies I eat. So I have a restrictive diet that looks super unhealthy. But I don't have much choice in the matter. Whoops, that's right, the timing on that is so weird! Whoops. Yogurt definitely took me a long time to get used to. I'm still not the biggest fan of it, but it is technically healthy. In many ways. Ouch. I love his little cartwheels and stuff all over the place. It's so fantastic. Whoops, that's not good. That did far less damage than I was expecting. Alright. Well, that was also much easier than I thought it was going to be. I will take it. Yo, what's up, Azarius? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Good to have you here. That's fair, Trace, that's fair. I do love the study of nutrition. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. Well, welcome to the waking world, Azarius. Aw, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. Yeah, do your thing, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I'll see you in a little bit.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose,
serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey.
Nice job, Frosted.
To the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I have beaten this game 3 times. 2 of them were challenge runs. The third one was a fun run with hammers, and then this is my 4th run on a different character. No. So my first character, I did New Game Plus, and New Game Plus 2. And so this is a fresh run. This is just New Game on this character. It is actually really cool, Trace. You aren't wrong. It's actually really impressive that we've gotten to a point where we can substitute things out so that we don't so much need those things to thrive and to survive. It's actually quite impressive. I wholeheartedly agree. That's right, Azorius brought the bots. Nice, Aaron, nice. Our first run, we went very, very slow, because it was a challenge run, and it was a blind run, and we were trying to be a completionist, so I think it took us almost 300 hours to do just New Game. Excuse me. New Game regular. Oh, I got the hiccups pretty hard.
I wish to journey with you to the flame of ruin.
No, I guess it's just the same thing again. Alright, Melina, no problem.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest.
A photo mode would be kind of cool.
For but a moment.
I'm surprised they don't have one at least on PC or something.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the
Sweet.
principles you would follow.
So this is as much strength as we need for the rest of our run, I'm pretty sure. So I think we'll get Vigor up to 50. We might just leave our Endurance at 30. I'm not sure. And then whatever we don't put into Vigor and Endurance, we'll just dump into our Dexterity, I guess. So there isn't difficulty settings on this game, Trace. It just has a standard difficulty, and then each new game cycle slightly increases the difficulty. Some of the bosses, like the optional bosses, have a greater increase to their difficulty in their new game cycles. But outside of that, everything is just one difficulty. Which can make the game sound daunting, but it's actually... I think the Souls games are games that anybody who's willing to put the time into practice is capable of having a good time beating. It's just... the way I look at it is that these games are just well-disguised puzzles. Everything, especially like the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne, everything resets to the same placements when you die. Same thing in Elden Ring, just it's a little bit more hectic. And it's just about slowly learning how to get through everything. Movesets are pretty much the same. In the other Souls games, there's a lot more in the way of easily predictable patterns for bosses once you've learned them. A little less so in Elden Ring. Some of the bosses don't have easily predictable patterns in the late game, especially the final boss. There are little patterns mixed into it, but no like true hard patterns to their move sets. So on a new game cycle, like +1 or +2 or anything like that, you keep all of your old gear, which you lose a lot of your key items, so you have to get those again. But any regular items like your consumables or your weapons or your armors, you get to keep those things. What are you adding people about? Fallout? Gary? Oh, yes, SpongeBob Snail. I have no idea if that's why it's being said, but... Oh. Hold on a second, I gotta stretch a little bit. Oh, water. Right. Yes, water. Hold on a second. Good call, good call. I'm actually pretty low on my water consumption today. Alright, well, there's 1 liter of water down. That was a lot to drink at once. Perfect. Hydrated. Well, at least you still get to hang out. But at some point, yeah, I think you'd like the game. Of course, I'm sure I'm very biased when it comes to these games. So through testing, they found that I digest food at an extremely rapid rate. So it usually takes people typically between 2 and 4 hours to digest. It takes me between 20 and 40 minutes to digest, which they found through doing a few studies where they watched food flow through my digestive tract. And I was having severe abdominal pains, and you could actually feel lumps in my abdominal wall. And by switching my diet to being more difficult to digest, it helped intensely with those issues. I also seem to be prone to kidney stones, so I have to be careful about oxalate, which is in like dark leafy green vegetables. There is a little bit in coffee, so that's pretty much where I get the bulk of the oxalate, but as long as I drink plenty of water and watch other parts of my diet, it should be okay. I had to cut out tea, because tea is extremely high in oxalate. I do not like kidney stones. They are super duper unfun. I think I've had like 6 or 7 of them. They are not my favorite experience. But yeah, I wouldn't say it doesn't. I don't have like an actual name for a medical condition or anything like that. My body just does not seem to do well with digesting certain things, so I have to slow down my digestive system. Oh yeah, I'm okay. It caused a lot of issues for a little while, but after getting it figured out, which took years, but we got it figured out, and that's the important part. Things seem to be good now. You got work in 3 hours from now? What do you do for work? You also don't have to answer. There's no pressure or anything for stuff like that. I can't remember if I asked you or not earlier. Yeah, I'm supposed to drink a lot of water too. I usually get at least 2 liters of water a day. But I essentially just need to make sure I'm urinating a certain amount of times a day. I'm sure it's like, TMI or whatever, but to help prevent kidney stones. So I'm supposed to drink a lot of water myself. That's fair, Trace. I don't know if I could do that. It may not work so well for me, but no. I do. That's actually an interesting fact. What else? There's another animal that does that. Isn't it, isn't it young koala bears that do that? Oh, that's awesome. I love customer service style jobs. Never had one at a resort, though. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I call kidney stones my humbling moments. Because I have not found another thing in life that has truly humbled me the way that the pain of a kidney stone does. Yeah, I can usually tolerate high amounts of pain quite well. Of course, you give me a paper cut and I'll be whining about it, but if it's a big thing pain-wise, for some reason, it doesn't bother me so much. Little pains bother me a lot. I have no idea why. But kidney stone, cannot manage that one on my own. Cannot tolerate at all. Definitely have had to go to the hospital for each one. They're interesting. You start like for me at least, start like pacing around and like shaking and stuff like that, and you feel like you're gonna pass out from the pain. Yeah, they're interesting. I don't really know how to describe them, but I had never had anything else in life that has ever hurt as much as kidney stones. They're very impressive with how much pain they cause. Like, truly impressive, especially for such a small thing. Like, literal size. Very, very tiny things. Very, very painful. Hopefully one day I'd like to set up something to be able to meet all of you. I think that'd be fantastic. The only bones I've ever broken was technically the cartilage in my ribs, so not technically a bone, but I did break my ribs. Or at least fractured them. Trying to go down a hill with one of my buddies on a bike. I was not the adventurous sort in that kind of capacity, but they were. And they were like, you gotta go down this hill with me. And I was like, well, I've never done this. That sounds like a great idea. It wasn't a great idea. But I still tried it. I don't know much about those stones, Trace. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they got close to passing out. It's very intense. It's rated as one of the highest pain levels. What is it? I think breaking a femur, being shot, childbirth, and kidney stones, and there's a type of headache. They're all considered to be at the very top. I also know that endometriosis can hit the top end of the scale too. Hey, Alvin, what's up? How's it going? It's good to have you here. How's the day been treating you so far? You doing better, Jason? Good, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do have to pass the kidney stone that way. Mainly the pain, though, is when it's going down the ureters. Before it makes it to the bladder. It's the traveling down the ureters that is extremely painful. And Alvin, are you talking about my chest piece on my character? When you're asking what body piece it is, it's the Nox Sword Stress Armor. Yeah, migraines can be extremely brutal. Yeah, Rain, that sounds very painful. Very, very, very painful. Fracturing a foot sounds brutally painful. I mean, like, what do you do? I mean, having to stay off of it sounds like a nightmare. Frosted. Kidneying me. I like it, I like it. Ooh, yeah, knee dislocating. That's definitely a brutal one, too. I definitely, like, blew both my knees when I was younger. The muscles were uneven, and it pulled the kneecaps to the sides on both of my knees. It took a very long time to recover. But it really helped my swimming, because I had to pull for all my practices without kicking, and that really helped my upper body strength, so, yeah, little benefits. Yeah, of course, Alvin, no problem. Happy to help wherever I can. Yeah, femur breaks are scary. They are also they're not only painful, but they are also quite dangerous. And one of the few bones that you can break and then easily have bleeding issues. One of my teachers was on the stunt team for the Blazers, and so they also coached stunt team. They definitely showed us a video from one of the events from the team that they coached. And this poor girl, she landed, and the landing looked fine, but for some reason there must have been a weakness in her femur, and watching her leg just snap in two. Oh, bothersome. Oh my goodness. Femur breaks. Femur breaks are scary. Those big walking boots, Rain, I had to wear one of those too, little romper stomper boots. My friends used to give me a hard time about those things. Those little boots are so funny. They are irritating after a while. I still have mine somewhere. You'd have a hard time breaking HIPAA on yourself, Miss Big Stuff. Oh, well, good luck. I'd like to have a kid at some point. Someday. Someday. Yeah, knee issues, knee dislocations, very painful. But yeah, I was just saying, like, I had knee problems too, but I was younger. The muscles were uneven on either side of my knee, and it actually pulled the kneecaps off of both of my knees to the side. So I had to do physical therapy to fix that. So yeah, I totally get it. Knee problems, very painful. Alvin, I love it. Your kid won't be giving you so much grief as they get older, I'm sure. It's definitely an intense age, though. That's true, Gracie. Mouth pains involving teeth can be excruciatingly painful. I have not had so much in that department, but I do know that the level of pain can be extraordinarily high. This Sunday. Not that soon. But one day. One day would be nice. We'll see. And if for some reason it doesn't happen, then I hope to be a foster parent or something. Help give kids a nice home to go to. That's fair, Aaron, that's fair. That kind of stuff can definitely be intense, though. It can definitely be just as intense. They were not bowed backwards. The knees were pulled, the kneecaps were pulled to the insides of my knees, if I remember right, towards the insides. But honestly, just being careful with my knees and doing an astronomical amount of leg lifts helped correct the discrepancy in the muscles. Discrepancy? I don't know if that's the right word. The imbalance. Made me never want to do leg lifts again. I got to the point where I was doing like hundreds of leg lifts in a day. It was so many. It took like 6 months. But it worked. I am still going. We still got a maximum of like an hour and 20 minutes until I have to end the stream. Alright. I think we've pretty much gotten the stuff I care about here. And I can always come back here just to double check all of the drops and stuff before the transition. Oh, we might as well grab that bow. I think the bow was up on one of the roofs over here. We had to come back here and get it before. Can't remember. There it is. Oh, yeah, I had a friend who had that, Gracie. It definitely sounds like a struggle. Oh, nice, Talon! Hey, it's good to see you, Talon. How's it going? How's the day been treating you? You got Riker down. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I would pull up my map, but I'm still in combat because of these silly zombies. I'm in the capital right now. You know what? We'll just go over there, fight the wacky water weasel, and maybe that will reset our combat. Yeah, it's amazing how insurance wants to wait until like the last moment to cover things. Alright, wacky water weasel, let's do this. Whoops. Millennia is my absolute favorite boss in this game. I think she's extremely fun to fight. Super mean, don't get me wrong, but I think she's awesome. Plus, the character design for her, the artistic design, is just so incredible. Like, I don't know. I am blown away by the Millennia fight. I think Millennia it's got to be my favorite. How about you, Aaron? That's fair. Yeah, Rykard and the Estelle design is really sick. Nice job, Alvin. Yeah, that the sword spear thing is sick on that fight. Oh, did somebody make a first-person mod for this game already? Does she break the rules of the AI in this game or something? Yeah, she's tough. She is tough indeed. We'll be doing that Rykard fight soon. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch a little bit. Alright, I think we've gotten all the stuff I really care about here. Oh, right, we need to go buy crab really quick. The crab salesman dude should be out here. Only fought her once, never went back to the Hell's Tree. It's a mean fight. It is a mean fight. I could not tell you how many times we tried to fight her, especially on the first playthrough. I'm sure well over 100. Oh, I'm going the wrong way to get down there. I think. I think I can actually get down there from here. I'm not sure. No. I was wrong. Alright. The long way it is. Why does my character squeal when they get hit? Probably because it hurts. I think I would probably be squealing if I got hit too. I'd like to see them expand upon Miquella, or however you say the name. Maybe see more bosses in different time periods and other characters in different time periods, kind of like some of the time distortion stuff that they have going on in the game right now. Maybe more about the dragons. I don't know, there's probably like way too many things I'd like to see.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab, cooked up fresh.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The demon from the beginning of Demon Souls? That's fantastic. That sounds like a fun mod. How about you, Aaron? What would you like to see in DLC? Yeah, I don't know who General Sam is offhand. I'm pretty bad at knowing other content creators personally. No, I don't think you could ever get used to the pain that you would experience in a world like this, whether it was virtual or not, if it still stimulated the true type of pain you would feel, especially because the human brain does not have the capacity to form memories of pain properly, which is part of why we never truly get used to being in pain, but it's also what keeps us from being traumatized from the pains that we've had, or at least to the fullest extent trauma. But no, I don't think you could ever get used to it, especially if you had to go through the experience of the pain of dying over and over again in like a world like this. I think that it would be very much like Dark Souls, where the experience would eventually cause you to snap. That sounds really good, Trace. I do like Indian food. Yeah, that would be cool, Rain, to see Radahn in his prime. That would be fantastic. I think your haircut will go just fine, Gracie, although it will probably feel weird after getting it done since it's been so long, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they do the DLC. I mean, it was, what, 2 DLCs for Dark Souls 3, 3 for Dark Souls 2, and 1 DLC for Dark Souls 1, if I remember right? Bloodborne had 1 DLC. I wouldn't mind if it was just 1. They could, either way. Any way that they do it, I'm sure will be great. And they never really seem to just put anything to, like, drag out content. It's usually quite full of content, so I trust whatever DLC plan they have. I have not noticed that, Miss Big Stuff. That's interesting. I'll have to keep my eye open for the purple glow. Yeah, Radahn loved his tiny horse so much. I never played The Witcher 3 DLC, but I heard it was really good. That's what I heard. His horse name is Leonard. It's adorable. Right, can't warp out of here. I just wanted to grab that warp point. You find it hilarious? I think it's a good horse name. Leonard the horse. I like the Blackguard. The Blackguard's awesome. Wait, Radahn must have feet. The horse that we have? I have no idea what's up with Torrent. Torrent is just some sort of awesome spectral horse. Alright, let's go and open up this door. No kidding, no kidding. Great. Now my brain is reeling. I feel like I saw feet on him before, and now I'm like, what? Oh my goodness, when you type in "does Radahn," the first thing that pops up on Google says "have feet." I guess my brain just filled it in. Interesting. Look at that. Ah, stupid brain showing me things that aren't there. That's not cool. Look at that. 0% feet. Maybe that's where the purple glow comes in. Maybe it's supposed to signify gravity being used to give Radahn the ability to move as if they had feet? How weird. How weird, how weird, how weird. Cannot show feet, very sad. You're a dork, Gracie. You're a dork. I have not heard about this, Carlos. Of course, there's a number of plays where the actors will do that. I don't even know who Jesse Williams is. Right? I mean, the brain is able to do that. I didn't look hard for feet, and so the brain just assumed there was feet and kind of filled in the gaps. I never saw General Hospital. Yeah, I always think it's interesting when Radahn, like, pushes the horse under the sand. First time I noticed that, I was like, what the hell? I wouldn't be surprised, Aaron. I wouldn't be surprised. I know Miyazaki also took some influences from Magic and Berserk. He does love his horse. He loves his horse so much. I can't remember what's over here. I can't remember if we've gone over here before. I imagine we have. Defeated myself in Elden Ring? You mean like the Mimic? That is true. There is no such thing as normal in this game, that's for sure. That dog did nothing to help. Perfume bottles. Yay. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I love Princess Mononoke. Of course, Studio Ghibli does some just incredible work in general. I have always loved Princess Mononoke. Such a good film. I saw Ponyo for the first time like a year ago. That one was surprisingly good. I think that was Studio Ghibli. I think I'm pronouncing it right. That was a beautiful movie. I know I saw Howl's Moving Castle once, but I do not remember it. I actually have some negatives from Studio Ghibli my parents brought back to me when they went to Japan. Which is pretty cool. They went on a tour of the facility. I was super jealous. I was like, I never got to go there. I still haven't seen Kiki's delivery service. No, I haven't, Rain. I have not. That's interesting, Carlos. A cereal designed specifically to be had with orange juice? Now, I've had cereal with orange juice before, but I have not heard of this. Yeah, Spirited Away is a good one. I'll play with whatever you have fun playing with, Ollie. I mean, if you thoroughly enjoy it, you know, nothing wrong with continuing to use it. If you're bored of it, though, switch it up. As long as you're having fun, that's the important part. Ouch. From up on Poppy Hill. Wah! I didn't realize I was still under attack. No, I'm gonna die. Yep. I looked away to read chat and I was like, oh no, I still hear things attacking me. What do you mean, Frosted? New Game Plus 2, the difficulty comes from the enemies having more health. I'm pretty sure that they have more health in the new game cycles. Millennia definitely hit a lot harder. From up on Poppy Hill. I'll have to look that up. Oh, balancing playing video games with being productive. Well, everything in life that you do is essentially a habit. So, if you want to do something, if you want to change something, essentially there is no trick, there is no fast way of doing it. It just takes doing it. If you find yourself having a difficult time getting away from distractions, sometimes you can make it more difficult for you to be able to do that thing. It doesn't always work, but sometimes that's enough to make things slightly easier. Essentially everything in life that you do is a habit, and it can take up to 6 months to build a habit. Well, hello, Mel Gibson. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Geek Boy? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? I have no idea. Ooh. Oats and apple juice doesn't sound bad. Oats and apple juice actually sounds pretty darn good. Habits are hard to change, that's for sure. Welcome back, Monkey Man. Good. I'm glad things have been going good, Geek Boy.
Still grinding for that job? Legit, legit. How's your family doing? Right, I need to focus up. These things are actually dangerous. And I want my runes back, what little there was. Get back here, you little flying jerk. That's fair. How extensive is the surgery? Is she having like a replacement done, or are they repairing something? You probably told me, but I have forgotten. You out of here? Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Aaron. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, and I hope work goes well for you. But I'm glad to hear they're doing good. Trace, are you saying that oats and apple juice is actually not tasty? It sounds kind of good to me. Kind of makes me want to try boiling apple juice and then putting oats in it. Like oatmeal made with apple juice. It might be disgusting, but I kind of want to try it. That's how it goes, Gracie. It always goes back to food. You'll never escape the food. Sounds good, Aaron. I'll see you soon. You say that like that isn't my usual, Miss Big Stuff. No, I guess that's fair. I didn't even think about that aspect. You got a point. Maybe I'll start small. That's right. Secretly, this is just it's like a well-disguised food stream. It's just a food stream with Elden Ring in the background. Rain's got it. Rain's got it. I like trying weird things, though. I like combining foods that seem like they wouldn't go together. Sometimes you're pleasantly surprised. Most of the time, it's exactly as bad as you think it was going to be. But you know, you hold out for those sometimes. The mod that does the Warhammer stuff, for the most part, is Backstab. Backstab is the one. Geek Boy might do some of that stuff, I'm not sure. Green beans with ketchup, that's fair. The saltiness of the ketchup would go well with it. And the vinegar that's in ketchup, too. I could see that being good. Ow. Revenge of the Dung.
One that sounds absolutely disgusting, but is weirdly good, is chocolate, a little bit of chocolate on pizza. Chocolate and cheese go really well together. So just the tiniest bit, not very much. You don't want to like slather it in chocolate, but just the tiniest amount of chocolate on pizza works really well. I actually like putting a little bit of cocoa powder into a lot of things when I make it, especially if it's spicy, because it negates a lot of the spiciness while still maintaining the flavor. And you don't have to put very much pure cocoa in either. Oh, I drank that water way too fast. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you getting out of here, Trace? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully I didn't miss saying goodbye to you. It was nice having you here. I mean, that could be interesting, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I'm not sure exactly how that would go, but it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh, right, there's a fight over here, like an actual boss fight. Budget 4 kings. Go, Bubbles. We gotta put these things in their place. Bubbles, behind you! Whoops. Take it easy, Trace. Enjoy the crimson tears. Indeed, indeed. Geek boy. You're quite proficient at that water boiling. I'm jealous. Definitely, Blaze. I'm definitely going to pick that up on the way down. Oh, I love that soup. I love that soup so much, Gracie. That is one of my favorite soups, for sure. Oh, I want that right now. I've never made it from scratch myself. I'd say life is absolutely fantastic, Blaze. And even if it isn't, it still feels that way. That sounds funny, Geek Boy. Nothing wrong with that. We do have a recipe, like, food channel in the Discord. Nothing wrong with that. I've had homemade zuppa before. I've just never made it myself. But yeah, I'm down for a recipe. You want to throw a recipe in the Discord? That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find that barbecue sauce recipe that I came up with and put that in the Discord. I gotta find that. Can't believe I lost that. It's really disappointing. It was very good. I do, Rain. I love ketchup on eggs. I've never had shepherd's pie myself. That actually sounds like a hilarious video, Geek Boy. It'd be really hard to organize, but it sounds really fun. Yeah, regular coffee with chocolate in it, Blaze, is pretty darn good. I almost like it better than espresso with coffee, espresso with chocolate in it. Really? That good, huh? I'll have to check it out. Oops. Greatly raises HP. Blood to Phantoms. I wonder how much he raises HP by. Margot's Great Rune. Health by 25%. Eh. Or Radon's does 15% to stamina, HP, and FP. I think that's actually better for this build, because we do want more stamina. I forget which tower we activate Radon's in. We'll figure that out at some point. Ooh, I gotta double check how much time I have left. I know I'm getting close to my 12-hour mark. I could still probably safely go another 30 minutes. How close am I to a level? 40,000. And how many pocket runes we got? Lot. I'd be down to try a homemade recipe of corn chowder. I've never been thoroughly impressed by corn chowder, but I've never had it homemade before. I bet you that's much better. Oh, thank you, Geek Boy. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's wild, right? All these awesome people wanting to hang out. Thank you again, everybody. It's really fun having you all here. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy being here, Gracie. That warms my heart. My frigid, frigid heart, seldom warmed by much. Alright, here we go. Something has to warm it. This side, or is it the other side? It's the other side. Or it's one of the sides. It's a side. Alright, let's try that again. There. Okay. Aw, thank you for shouting me out like that, Geek Boy. I appreciate it. I swear that hole in the wall was moving. It was trying to trick me. Whee! Okay. Right? Thank you, Gracie. Thank you. I'm glad somebody supports my insanity. Aw, I appreciate you, big stuff. Alright, so we're at 11 hours and 18 minutes. So what fun thing can we do before the end of the stream? Oh, let's maybe get that other rune. That should be easy to do. Control Shift T. Divine Tower of Caelid. Oh. The one that we did the basement of. We just never went to the top. Oh, I guess we could go activate that really quickly. Ooh, that sounds good. I am not well versed in making soup. That's something I'd like to get better at. Oh no, the yawns have begun. Go away, yawns. It's not time yet. Bridge dragon. If that's still alive, we could kill that really fast. Making you yawn too. Ha ha ha. I've infected you with my yawns. Right, we killed Bridge Dragon. Oh. Knight Rider that gives Bloodhound Step. I didn't want you getting too excited, Emerald, so we had to get rid of Tindrix. Grant us eyes. Oh, I cannot wait to do the fight with, what was his name? Mikolash? A hunter is still a hunter, even in a dream. It's good to have you back, Emerald. Alright, here we go. It's horse time. Oh, we still haven't put another rune on. No, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. Real life comes first. So I just defeated the capital for the first time, and we're heading to the mountaintop of the giants. But we're very quickly running out of time for the stream, so I wanted to find something fun, or a few things to fun. A few things fun to fight before we have to sign off. Ow. Alright, well that was fast. Hey, what's up, Shiro? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Interesting, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that information, Shiro. Is water wet? That's a good question. I guess I'd counter that with, are we technically dry? But are we? Are we dry, Geek Boy? I know the water one is technical, and I remember hearing something about it, but it doesn't make sense to me, because that's just beyond me. But are we as people dry? I'm pretty sure we're not. Yeah, crystal darts can sort of mind control the goblins, but it seems like if they're or golems or whatever, but if they're one-on-one, they'll still attack you. I didn't even know there was an Elden Ring's blooper video. Whatever a court of opinion is. Oh, I just saw the numbers. I think we average out at about 60, but I think 65% for some people, and I think 55% for others. Something like that. It's a little bit of a range. Alright. What's another boss we could take down really quick? Oh! I know one we could do. We could do the secondary fight at the, at this castle here. Wait, Geek Boy, I didn't know that. You used to be you used to be a judge for magic? Whoops. You out of here, Miss Big Stuff? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, Miss Big Stuff. And I hope to see you again soon. Alright, well that was fast. What else? What else? We still have like 15 minutes. Who to fight? there a boss at this Erd tree? Maybe we go there. That's fair, Geek Boy. I never looked into becoming a judge after my cousin told me that once you become a judge, you're not allowed to compete in tournaments anymore. Of course, that's when I was trying to play in tournaments, too. Now I don't care about tournaments. But I was just like, what? You can no longer play in tournaments once you become a judge? I don't want that. Okay. These weapons sure are feeling strong now. About to get out of school, Quan? Nice. Yeah, you now have the 2 most broken katanas, Ollie? Nice, legit. Right? Yeah, things are starting to melt. These Twinblades, I feel they've gotten quite powerful now. Oh, what was it? Did I miss a question? I'm sorry. I've been looking at the screen a lot. I probably have missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, you want me to invade somebody? Oh, all right. Let me grab this grace really quick. We could try invading here. Catacombs are a mean place to invade people. Oh, the water is wet thing? That's a tough one. I'm just gonna go with yes, but part of me wants to say no, but I don't know the science well enough to back it up. So I'm just gonna go with the easy answer of yes. Ouch. God, now you really got me thinking about it. I feel like I'd have to know more about chemistry to be able to answer that question well. Oh yeah, you can know my birthday. It's July 11th, 7/11. Oh, I got it right? Yay. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's one of the only reasons I can remember my own birthday. It's just an easy one to remember. Number-wise. Ah. Alright, little golem things. Why you gotta be so mean to me? That could be fun, Gracie. That could be fun. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, well, we got to this really fast. Ah. What did I do? Oh, yeah. You know what they say, if you love something, let it go. So you gotta let Tindrix go. I don't care about the rest of the saying, it's not applicable to this moment. You gotta let it go. You feel too strong now? What upped your power level so much that you feel too strong? Are you just like using a really powerful weapon or something? Apparently this place was not a good place to do invasions. But we can choose better places for the next stream. I'd be down to try and do some invasions. Emerald. No! I'm waking up. I'll forget everything. Poor Mikolash. Alright. How am I so confused? Shouldn't the door be close by? We unlocked it. Alright, hold up. Back to the Grace Point. Best camps descended from the heavens. Oh, you know what? It could be under the elevator. That's a good point. I forgot to check that. Everybody thinking about the elevator except for me. All you smarty smarts. Yes. It probably is down here. You living ceiling goop. Crabs. Ladder. Ha! Crabs can't climb ladders. It's their weakness. What do you mean, Emerald? Are you talking about in Bloodborne, or? Because I know we've been doing some Bloodborne references. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I could see that character originally supposed having supposed to have been an NPC. I will probably do an arcane build, because I really like arcane builds. They start off fairly weak, but they get really powerful at the end. I like them better than Blood Tinge builds, too, because of all the different Hunter's tools. Oh, right, we can make these things fight each other. I wonder how many times you have to hit it. But that was not enough times. Three times? Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome back again. I think we still have a little bit of time. I hope not. I hope we aren't going over. There we go. It's the bubbles. That is hilarious. Oh, how awesome. We finally got to see it in action. Boom. Apparently the crystal darts have always hypnotized them. I just never seen it in action before. That was really cool. How funny. How funny. That was so cool. Thank you, thank you. That was pretty cool. Alright, let's see the time. We have right at about 17 minutes left. Okay. Alright, Quan, you'll need to send me a message when you get home on Discord. I can't remember if it was... I feel like there was something that you needed help with. I just can't remember what it was. But just let me know what it was when you get home. I will be up for a little bit because I still need to eat food and stuff before I crash out, but... We're probably gonna end the stream here in a second after I just get some, spend my pocket runes and get some levels here. So we're gonna zip back to the round table pizza. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, you know, Blood Tinge is just so powerful. So powerful late game. Kind of makes things feel easy. And I don't like things feeling too easy. Although some of the arcane stuff is ridiculous on the slower enemies too. So I'll have to be careful with how I use some of my spells. Like the Executioner gauntlets or whatever are so ridiculously strong. But at least it has a pretty decent resource. Although, what is it, the Rider Splosh, or however you say it, isn't too powerful for a Blood Tinge weapon. That one's pretty good. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize at all. It's been nice having you all here. Oh, what does that one give? We might just eat that remembrance. But I think the finger person's going to want to talk to us.
Well, you know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you.
Oh, thanks for shouting me out, Fallout. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Alright. Quiet, finger lady. I very much appreciate all of you hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Look, Tindrick's coming in to say goodbye. Let me make sure that's the right one. Oh yeah, there was actually some messages earlier I wanted to delete too. But I can't see them anymore. I'll delete them later. Yeah, I can't see them anymore. Anyways, it's been a whole lot of fun. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Hopefully, I will see you all later for the next stream. And I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, or evenings, or mornings, or whatever it is, wherever you are. It's been a whole bunch of fun. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the good times and making me laugh and everything. I appreciate you all. I will see you all soon. You have wonderful days, everybody. Good night.